Hey everyone, this is your OG, and we are here for Wave 3 of the Alpha Testing Cavern. And the game has just re-downloaded and is setting up, downloading assets, setting up. Let's see, we move this just a hair. And we are going to kick off with a little celebratory Blunt and Blaze debuff. Kick ourselves off, a little sativa to give us the energy to climb to 151 as fast as possible. We are going to be racing this time because there's advantages to being the first or early to the top or to the bottom of the cavern. So we are going to go as fast as we can. Come along with us. It's going to be fun, and it's going to be more challenging, it seems like, with some of the stat increases and the fixes to some of the bugs. So we are going to be fighting through every level. We are going to be in the Discord with folks from there talking about stuff. We're going to be in the cluster chat with folks from our cluster. So we have a lot of resources. We have our alpha portfolio up off to the side here with who we want, who we need to build, how much it takes to build them, and everything so that we can be exactly precise. And we're going to provide you all the information, full transparency. I'm not trying to hide info so that I win and you lose. I want you to win. And me to win and everyone to win. And so I'm not really of the mindset to like not give you, I'm just giving you everything I find and learn. And hopefully it helps you, and hopefully you're the first one to the top. I'd love that for you. I cannot go to Vegas, unfortunately, due to like my PTSD and my pups and all that situation is kind of hard for me to travel. So I am excited to compete, but I know that I probably won't be able to, unfortunately, go to Vegas. So I also don't want to, steal that away from anybody who can. I'm excited for those that do get to go. So I certainly want you to do well, and I don't want to hold you back in any way. I'm trying to help promote and to push everybody to do better. There's plenty of room for that. So that is our philosophy. We're going to just be sharing everything we have with you as we learn it, as we find it. We're going to share what we learned in Wave 1, Wave 2, if it's still relevant based on some of the changes. But this is what we're doing, and the game is almost ready to launch. So let's fire it up. Oh, yeah, let's go, baby. All right. Hello. Server is in maintenance mode, so it will not be available until 4 minutes from now, but we're all set up and ready to go. We have broadcast this on. Let's make sure everything is working right. We are live. Okay. All is well. We will be looking at the Hell Hades website again. This is where the Godforge Alpha Leaderboard will be at first until the new Godforge Leaderboard pops up on the Godforge website. So we will use this one until we get the word that the other website is live and ready to roll. We will be using Scrolls of Anubis. Our buddy Nicholas at Scrolls of Anubis has some of the best boss breakdowns and boss fights. He's a boss master here, and this is the space we go to decide how our strategy is working. One of the things Nicholas is planning to add to this is also a pool of heroes that will work well for this strategy. He's doing some great work, and we want to promote him as much as possible because Scrolls of Anubis is a great resource for you gamers, and Nicholas is just a really great guy, and we want to support him in his journey as a content creator and as a website creator. We will also be utilizing RavenPyros.com. Our buddy Raven is he's a master of website development, man. He's good. Really good stuff. Beautiful website. Got your timer here, 2 minutes, 27 seconds. You got your alpha here, which shows you all your alpha heroes. You jump into a hero and you can see what they look like maxed out in terms of stats, show their stats relative to their rarity. You can see their ascension bonuses, awakening bonuses, everything you need to know about all the heroes in the game. Raven has done a really great job. Want to promote him as well. And I think that might be, we'll be in the Discord, you know, here and there as much as we can. And I'm catching up. Raven's putting up some big updates too. He's building a team builder. Raven has got a team builder coming in his website. He always is adding really great stuff, so good to see that again. Checking in with Dan Man here, our buddy who is back. Super happy that Dan Man is back in the Discord and putting out, you know, very data-driven strategies and how-tos for maximizing this competition wave. Really cool. Happy to see Dan Man back in the mix. Mr. Sneaky's going live. Good job. Mr. Sneaky is a friend of the cluster as well. Happy to see him. Charlemagne's going live. Good to go. Ragewood's going live as well. All to be expected. Push to immortality. Here we go. All right. So we have our resources up. The only thing I need to do here is add. Get chat back up. That's what it was. Docs and chat. And then we'll pull chat back into here. And we're good. We got chat. Okay, restart the game. It is 11. We are ready to rock and or roll. We are smoking our start off blunt and blaze debuff combo. You don't want to do a blunt without the blaze. It's just boring. Here we go. You see Guan Yu here at the start. It's a sign. We're going with Guan Yu.
The Etherwell.
I'm going to watch it.
Fires
I can afford the
creation,
seconds.
used by
I
the
think.
primal powers to shape the cosmos. Serene, balanced, or so it was.
So it would seem.
Creation shattered, serenity broken, reality unmade. But pulled back from the brink of oblivion by the strands of fate. A new
Thank you, Strands of Fate.
emerged. Fragile. Imperfect. Marred by endless war. Awaken, Scion, for your great task is at hand. Balance must be restored.
'Tis true, 'tis true. All right, let's rock a roll. Here we go now. No end to them. They will fall. Oi. Guan Yu, if you will. Ah, goes the weasel. We're on to the next. Lady Zoc can show us her ult. That would be nice. I'm going to skip this tutorial because I'm a pro. No. All right, we got to pick a name. We are going to be Optimized Gaming. Let's see. No, Optimized Gaming. Pull the warrior from the flames. We're going Guan Yu. Yes, we are, Guan Yu. Yes, we are. Restore the balance. It's your task. Go forth and forge the path. All right. Let's forge. 1. Guan Yu. Battle. 2 times. Auto. Let us have it. There we go. Nice work on you. Nice hit. Nice hit. Goodbye, composite bowman. So, Spartan. Resistance means nothing to me. There we go. 1 wave in. We're in the lead. At 11:04, we're in the lead. Hey, we got Ramses. Didn't even miss. Spartan. Nice. On to the next. Look at that. Look at the Guan Yu. Guan Yu. Guan Yu. If he defeats an enemy, he resets his cooldown there. So I think that's what we just saw in that last wave, was he reset his cooldown because he defeated 2 enemies. So cool. Cool, cool. I'm already liking Guan Yu. I don't have any gear on him. He's just been popping. Now we might add Ramses to the mix here. Oh, Assault. Hi, Assault. We knew you were coming. All right, let's go to heroes real quick. Let's put you in some gear. What do you got here? Initiative. We'll take it. We'll take that. All right, perfect. Ramses, you got anything? Crit, defense. Whip. Boom. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 3. Yeah. I don't know that the speed actually matters much. We might want to just put it back to attack. So I think we will have enough to make it through. The word of the day is push. We're going to push. At every time we want to think about something, we're going to push. That's going to be the mantra. Remind ourselves at all times to push. We are pushing, 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 pushing. Because it's no sleep till Fafnir. That's a little Beastie Boys reference there. You should be proud, Isolde. You should be proud. Okay, Brazilian Archer. What do we got there? Crit damage. Oh, let's throw that on. You know what? That might be a Ramses piece right there. Damn it. There we go. 4. As you can see, we're doing minimal amount possible to take what we're given and use it, but not waste time. Not waste resources like coin on things that obviously we're not going to use. We just got to be thinking quick. Our OODA loop, and if you've been watching this OG's videos, the OODA loop is something that was developed by a World War I fighter pilot named Boyd. So it's called Boyd's OODA loop. They teach this to you in the Marine Corps. and in most of the military services in the U.S., that it is the fastest you can get at deciding and acting. Basically, OODA loop. OODA stands for observe, orient, decide, act. So the faster you can observe your enemy, orient or figure out what they're doing and what you're doing, and then decide and then act, the faster you can get ahead of them and basically control the battle. This is a philosophy that the United States military employs very well. So as you are observing, you're orienting to the changes, what is what you expect it to be, what is not, based on your intelligence or your previous knowledge. Decide how to react to that, act, move, observe, orient, decide, act, observe, orient, decide, act. So that's what we're going to be doing, is we're going to be running the fastest OODA loop we can, which builds tempo and momentum and allows you to overwhelm the enemy's senses. They feel like they can't make one decision before you've made four, and they just can't keep up with your decision-making process. So that becomes a force multiplier. Hey, we got some stones. Good, good. Got some stones. We're not going to be spending any of them just yet. We don't need it. We really just need to keep pushing. Push, push, push. Should put it up on the screen. Push. We changed our outlay a little bit here. Not as fancy as some of the other CCs. Honestly, some of the other CCs had some really nice looking overlays. Good job, guys. Girls, guys. All great. Euro G is always kind of, you know, I do what I got to do, but I'm not an aesthetic focused person, so it's not my strength. I try to deliver to you the value that I think I can deliver, which is, you know, the stats, the spreadsheets, you know, that's me. That's what I do best. So I'm not going to try to be something I'm not. I'm just going to try to give you what I give you best. And there's other content creators, and you got to support them, all them too. It's not like just me, just me. You want, let's see, we get speed? No. HP, attack. Oh, those are good though. You don't, I'm not just saying, hey, focus only on me. I want you to focus on the whole community, all the content creators. There's so many cool perspectives. You have folks from different countries and different backgrounds, and they see it differently. You want to get a perspective, you know, a wider, broad view. And the best way to do that is to listen to and to learn from many different content creators. That's the best way to go about it. So there we are. Look at that. So what does she got here? Crit. Okay. And attack. This to him. Okay. 7. Battle. Oof. Push. All right, we're done with the initial blunt and blaze. Now it's time to run away. Here we go. Nice job, Ramses. We are not building them any more than we have to. That way we always have optimized or the maximum amount of resources available for later. The least we can get away with now means more at times when we're trying to get by 90 and 120, and those resources might have been better used here or here. So in order to, you know, also account for the fact that there's changes between wave 2 and wave 3, we are being very cautious and very slow to spend our resources and just trying to do what we can to get by without having to utilize them. Okay, so we have initiative. I like that there. That there. Okay. Again, just not waiting too long. This is a weapons level. We have Guan Yu at 10, so honestly, we should have pushed him up there. We missed an opportunity there, but it's a small miss. We'll get it the next one, and we'll have him headed towards 11 before we even hit floor 10. We want to be ahead of our floors with our levels. I want him to be at 50 before level 50, the ISIS there. So that's my goal. And because we're not trying to collect all the heroes and play with all of them, we can be very shrewd with sacrificing and really, look at that. That's nice. Okay, so we are going to go to our heroes real quick. Guan Yu needs to be upgraded. Select, promote, Up. All right. Gear. Weapons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The weapon did not drop through yet. It may take a second. That was happening last wave. Let's go this way again, because I think it's better to go with the attack. Not that we need it yet, but I think it's better than speed up to a certain point here. They're all gonna, the enemy are gonna be all base stats right now. They're not gonna have any gear on them. They're not gonna be ascended or awakened or anything. So as long as we hit hard enough, we should be able to smash right through with Ramses and Guan Yu and Shub Lugal as a defensive base damage dealer until we pick up Hippolyta, who we're looking to really build. But Shub is someone we have in our portfolio for 2-star challenges. He is the uncommon we're going to build, so it makes sense right now. All of the folks we have gaining experience in the fight are individuals. Hey, Dagonet, welcome. Are individuals that we expect to bring through all the way. So let's see if that weapon has still not hit. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's a big... Ooh, that's going to be tough. If weapons are not dropping, I'm going to go back. I'm going to farm this one again just to see, because we got the rare God Steel, but what is the 2-star challenge? Only Ecker and Olympus. I don't think we have that. I'm going to... Okay, first things first. Let me do this upgrade. Remote. Okay, continue. I don't have what I need to push a sold up, so unfortunately she will not. You know what? Let me see something. Let's see if he can get the weapon. No, there's no weapons. Okay, let's go out to the smithy. No weapons. Okay, so we lost our weapons there. Lost our first drop of weapons. Let's try 8 again and see if we get a different result. But that's the first bug that we've seen, is that the weapons drop at level 8 disappeared. I think we had a longbow, two rare weapons, but I think it was a longbow and a battle axe. But those have apparently disappeared, or we're still waiting for them to hit. But we are trying floor 8 again to see if these weapons... Okay, a longbow. Let's go to heroes. Okay, they're back. Okay, it just took a little bit. No stress. I stressed for a second. Okay. I was like, no, please, not off the first 10 levels, please. Okay, we're good. It just had a little pause. No stress. Accuracy and attack is clearly the one we want to go with here. We have enough God Steel. We are going to push it up for sure. We're going to go this way, rank it up. Yes, this is going to make a big difference. How much can we do? 2,000. We'll go as far as we can go. That is going to do a lot for him. He's going to increase 12% damage to his ult. He's got 7% attack, 12 accuracy. All things that are going to help. And then let's see. We need this big guy. Oh, should we? We should swap. Unfortunately. That is the right way to go, because this has HP on it until we find a better one for him, of course. Okay, it doesn't have the Asgard. We didn't get that. Okay. All right. Let's push to 10, and let's get ourselves an epic. We got Achilles in wave 1 at level 10, and boy, was Achilles a good one to get at level 10 there. He's not super great as like a wave clearer, although he has a counter attack at a point, and he hits hard. So like he can single point take out a lot of folks, and he is strong, but I wouldn't necessarily like choose him for a wave clearing team because he doesn't have the AoEs, and his kit's not really built to be a wave clearer. But he does work in especially in situations where you need to pick a certain enemy first, or you gotta kind of, you know, plan out a very deliberate takedown strategy. He can work. Yeah, sort of like a Beowulf would. Oh, Bastet, stop playing. Stop playing. We know you. We know you. All right, who we get? Who we get? Who we get? Who we get? Oh, we didn't get a hero. Okay. That has been possibly changed. Bear, 10%. Wolf, okay. Wolf defense, okay. All right. I don't think that one's at max. That one's at max, but I don't think we have the spirits yet to push anyone up, and I don't want to throw away Spartan. I could push Nemean Lion, but yeah, let's do that. Let's push Nemean Lion. Who do we want? Assault first or now? Shubby. Get my boy Shub. Oh, we got enough for both of them. Never mind. I didn't realize we had enough for both of them. So a sold you get to be upgraded to. Oop, not that one, but that one. Remote. All right, now we're not slowed down by anything. Let's go level 11. Boom, 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 boom. We're not going to build Dagonet just yet, because I kind of would rather go with Shinigami and have a damage dealer who also puts defense down. So Dagonet is needed for some 2-star challenges later on, but I don't need to build him right now. It's not important, not imperative. I have, in essence here, 2.5 damage dealers and a little bit of defense and heal, like with the men, with the sold. So this will work for now and will keep us moving and pushing. So part of the game is, what do you get? Now, some of these are guaranteed drops. A sold's a guaranteed drop. Dagonet's a guaranteed drop. So we're using our guaranteed drops, which gives you a way in case you just don't get the best RNG. Res. Okay, let's push. And so if you don't get the best RNG, like, at least you get the bare bones of a team that can get you there. And so right now we're still using that. We're going with that for our starters. And, you know, Sold and Shublagal is, I don't know if Shublagal isn't guaranteed, but I'm pretty sure you're going to get him in the first 10 levels. And he's great. He's got very high base defense, and can be built to do damage, you know, if you build his D high. So he's also good for a lot of the 2-star challenges. A number of them require at least one uncommon and can't die. And so having that uncommon be tanky or defensive base helps that just naturally. All right, we got another Shub. So we got defense, attack. Let's go build out Shub as we're talking about him real quick. Let's upgrade. Actually, it's probably not as important to get his. Let's see what he's got. Res HP, res speed. We'll go with that. Defense percentage. And we're going stats over. There it is. Defense percentage. Crit percentage. Yeah, that's okay. What does she got here? HP. That's fine. She got that. All right. That's that. Now, is he? He is promoted. So they're all promoted. So I guess we can awaken. No ability upgrade for this rank. So that's still the case. I wonder if they don't awaken. I'm not going to waste him then for that. Okay. Battle. I'm going to take one quick second to check the Hell Hades leaderboard and see if it is displaying. And if we are, okay. So there is someone on level 19. We are not showing up. Oh, no. Optimized Gaming, level 11, 89th place. Ah, we are there. Okay, looks to be working. Very cool. Are we on level 11? We're on level 13. Okay, so it's coming. We're moving. We're not the fastest right now, but we are within earshot of the fastest, and we are in 62nd place out of You know, only a couple behind the folks at the highest, which is level 19. Okay. All right. We are pushing. Pushing. All right. Top light. Sweet deal, bro. Cool story. Love to hear about it sometime, but I am pushing. Oof, Chili is off to a fast start again. Nice work, man. Nice work. Already at level 18. I think we're almost behind. We're like 2 levels, 3 levels behind you. 32 seconds. Very good work, boys. Very good work. And girls. Nice. 16. Yeah, we're only 2 levels behind. 3 levels. I'm sure he's already in the 20s at this point, but we'll see how fast it updates based on what we're seeing. So see if it has us at 11 still, you know. Yeah, it shows us at 13 and we're at like 16. So it's just got a small lag to it, not crazy. So some people are at 22, so that's cool. We're right in the mix. We're right in the mix right now, and until we hit level 90, and it's going to depend on who got what and who's building who, and the first stop points are not right now. So we are just pushing. That's what we're doing. We are pushing. We don't need to touch our gear right now. Our weapons are up a bit, and that's cool. And then just the gear we have on and the base stats, we should be good to wipe through these waves and get pretty much straight up to 50, as long as we are getting the spirits we need to push up this team to 3-star, 4-star. Because this is a pretty good blender right now, and it's cruising. Berserker. Attack percentage. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. Good to know that we have an attack percentage with crit rate, or a crit rate set with attack percentage boots. Maybe we can put that on someone and move a sold into the lead position and get the speed. And we have options. That's good. Everyone's adding XP right now, so nothing is being wasted. Shablagal is our defensive damage dealer we're building as well. Oh, imprint. Okay, we got Shepherd's Axe. Nice. Kyong. Push. We don't need any of that per se. It's not exactly what we're looking for. And we want to be, starting to, or staying with this top pack, if you were. I was a cross-country runner in high school, and track and cross-country. I ran the mile. That was kind of my favorite event or best event. Yeah, in cross country, I mean, that's just brutal. Like, you just ran until it hurt, and then you ran a lot more. And yeah, but I used to run a lot. So reminds me of kind of that starting pack is out there on the marathon, and everyone's just trying to stay with the pack. And we get a chance to build out here. Let's add Dagonet and push through 20 like it ain't no thing on auto, because we are building the right team. Oh, Scotty. Little do you know what we're packing for a punch. Oh, we need a little more speed, to be honest with you. We should have put a sold in the front spot. Guan Yu is too slow, and Shubagal is a little too slow. And, that was nice. A late second crumble there by Broomhild. She thought about it and decided to die. That was good. Good decision. Good decision. So we are definitely not fast enough, but the ultimate here will do wonders for us. And then Dagonet will have his ultimate. Shub might have his ultimate. See how this works. But I think we will need to shift Isolde into the lead and take the speed advantage more so than the attack. We'll see. We'll see. We're going after Leonidas with a passion here, with an absolute passion. Okay, all right, given speed. Yeah, so Hippolyta, can we get Hippolyta? That would be nice. We may have to stop here and upgrade some of our better gear. We'll see. But I'm going to see if we're able to pull it off, just maybe not as fast. We're doing some decent damage against Gilgamesh. And Leonidas is, or Spartan, sorry, is close to being down. Ooh, Guan Yu's out, though. We are down to it. Ramses is hurting. Oh, but he uses it, and he brings us back from the dead. Are we going to do it? Can we take our Hippolyta? Oh, whammy. Who did we lose? Dagonet? We didn't get Hippolyta. We're down to just Isolde. I don't think she can solo this. So we are going to save the time, exit. She just died anyways. We're going to go to our heroes, and we're going to build a few folks. Let's see. What do we got? Initiative, HP, initiative. Okay. HP, whip. Okay. Enhance. No, we don't have enough of those. Okay. Nope. Those. And then this guy. What the heck? There's no gear? I'm pretty sure I thought. Oh, wait. Res HP. That shows him having that. Oh, I put the gear on the wrong one. Okay. Whip. That would explain that. That was silly. Okay. Cool. Okay. There we go. Now, nobody is trapped at any level. Dagonet, do you need any? Let's just go this way. Okay. Let's try it again. Ah, I didn't put a sold in the lead. All right. Well, we'll see if the attack is high enough to just get by and just wipe everyone out and not have to deal with their attacks. That looks to be the case. Okay, so we're going to hopefully get by because we upped Guan Yu's HP and initiative and Ramses' attack pretty significantly. So this should, we're wiped through the first two waves. So this should pretty well easily get us by 20. But we'll see. We're going on auto. Just want to see if our strategy, team comp, build, gear builds work rather than me manually making it work. I want to see if we have it fully understood and figured out. And that's kind of my auto only way. All right. Good so far. Just down to Leonidas. Can we tell him that this is Sparta or will he wipe us out? Okay. So Guan Yu is stunned at Leonidas's size because he is huge. He's like 3.5 times our size. But we are doing okay. That barrier is annoying, but we are chopping him down, and now the barrier's gone. He's going to maybe kill one of us. Yep, he killed Guan Yu. Oh, and Ramses. Okay. That was a lot of... And Dagonet. That was 3 people died with that one single point attack. Or maybe it's an AoE, I guess. Okay, Dagonet is back. No, now he's dead. Okay, that was kind of buggy. All right. Let's go back to 19, and we will farm some Godsteel. That was really kind of buggy. All right, I am going to put it to... Oh, I can't put it to auto. I thought I could put it to auto for me. Well, it might be fast enough. We'll just get them all up to level 20. Let's see how the rest of the world's doing on the leaderboard. So some are at 29. We got folks at 29. Oh, I'm at 45 now. 19. Sweet. All right. So let's auto and do replay. So the top 25 or so are over or past 20. But a lot of other folks are caught up at 19. A lot of folks caught up at 19. Wow. That's a big group. So if we can get past 20, we will be in the top 25. That's cool. So we will farm this a few times, see if we can up a weapon or two, and maybe up a little bit of gear. We'll see if we have some coin after we beat this. And you notice we have nowhere near the same energy right now. We won't be getting energy drops until Saturday. So this is about the conservation and the efficient use of energy here. So even here, I'm going to take it off as I say that. This will be the last run, and we'll see just how much we're able to do and if it's enough to push past Leonidas, who is... And we have to remember to put his sold in the speed as the speed lead in the beginning, in the lead, because we keep forgetting. All right. Cool. Heroes. Here. Can't. No Asgard. Okay. Can't. Boom, that's good. At least that's higher. Want you enhance to level 8. Enhance to level 8. Enhance level 8. What's going on with that? All right. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. HP and attack will go to level 8. Okay. Push this to an 8. That to an 8. And let's go. And Dagonet. Boom. Okay. Let's see how we got this. I think we got this. Speed's good. Knocking them out. Yeah. I wish Dagonet you were a little faster, but we don't have anything, I think, with speed on it to give you. But that's okay. We're faster than the wave. That's good. If we're faster than this way, oh, we are going to be because of the ultimates. We're good. We're good on this one. Okay. So now, can we get by Leonidas? We have the speed lead across the board. Nice job, Shublagal. Oh don't know if Hoplite was the most dangerous one there. I would have gone Gilgamesh, perhaps, or Hippolyta. But the AI does what the AI does. All right, let's... We're getting dangerously low, and we have no real heals. Maybe a soul... Oh, nice. Shub looked... Oh, didn't take him out. Didn't take Hoplite out, but we're still alive. Except for a soul. Sorry, soul. But there we go. There we go. This could be it. This could be all we needed. It's just a little buildup of the gear. Shub is definitely, like, angry. He's coming out angry this time. All right, let's see if this kills everybody like it has been. Okay, Dagonet's gone, but we still have our 3 hitters. Yep. Somehow Ramsey survived that. In fact, he survived it and he got pissed. All right, here we go. We are into the final. Ramsey sacrifices, but Shublagal says, I will avenge you. And Guan Yu says, like this, sort of, almost. Oh, but we survived. HP is everything. Yes, the uppercut. Finish him. That was a Mortal Kombat finish right there. Look at that. 20's in the books. Pack it away. Hey, Minotaur, how you doing? Hey. Oh, we got Imhotep. OMG. That's so nice. What do I want to do? I want to go floor 21 and keep pushing. We got Imhotep. Oh, I'm happy. Level 90. I'm not even worried now. I got my Imhotep. I got my Imhotep and I got plenty of time to build him. Radiance is coming. It's coming for you. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. We haven't gotten a Lego yet, but that was our first epic. That's not a bad first epic. I'll take it. I'll take it. Trying to shoot for 30 now. Getting our guys, our folks up to level 30. Floor 30. Down to floor 30. Yeah, because we're going down in the cavern. Do. All right. Punish him. Punish him for standing in your way. All right, there we go. We got Jaguar, HP, speed, attack. Okay. It's not the best, but let's go another one. Another one. Because I want to get them all at least up to 20, and then I can mix in Imhotep and gear him real quick. Whew. Nice. That's the kind of power I like to see. Ramses was good last one, too. And we're building Guan Yu more for, like, the boss fights at 90 and 120 than anything. But Ramses kind of can be our wave clearer. We got him on the reward for floor 1, so we will run with him. Speed, attack, speed, attack. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. But we are going to push. Okay, Guan Yu is out. And we're going to go Radiance. Let's see if we have enough to pull this off. I want to already start pushing Imhotep up. Oh, there's the stalwart. No disables for us. Ooh, there's the uppercut, Shub. Hit him like he stole something from you. We are waiting still to get Hippolyta. That's one of the big pieces we're looking to use to push this time. But Shublagal is our defender, and Imhotep is sort of like our invoker defender. Same with the soul, providing us some protection and survivability, so that Guan Yu and Ramses and Shublagal can hit their way through these waves. Now, though all 3 of them are strength, affinity, damage dealers, so we are doing okay against the Eternal here, and we'll do okay against other strength. We'll do really well against the Wisdom, the blue, and we won't do so hot against the Cunning or the green. So Green Knight here is Eternal, but he is a kind of pesky bugger. He definitely has the counter attack, the retaliate, and he can be tough to get by. So happy to not get hung up on him for too long there. We are now on the wave 3. We have a Sog, Minotaur, Volkalok, and Bauk. And that will not stop us from beating this level. We just have too much for them. On to the next. Yes, Ramses, you are smoking. attack percentage and defense. Next. Push. Where are we showing up here? Looks like we've fallen off the leaderboard, which is interesting. It's level. It still has us at level 19, I guess. Okay. Strangely, as I said, level 19. And we are just completing level 24. Crit damage, attack, push. Next. Nice hit, Shub. Most of the heroes here are approaching their next promotion levels, so hopefully we'll have enough spirits. I don't feel like I see them fall, but then sometimes I go in and check and they are there, so that can definitely be the case. Let's see if we've updated in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so it's not updating our place. Yeah. Oh, we're at 23 now. 110 it says. Okay. That's fine. Until we reach about level 90, it's going to be a matter of the drops and who gets what heroes in terms of how fast they can push through. With us not having a Lego yet, you know, we may be at a disadvantage towards somebody, but I'm not stressing it because I've done all 150 levels, and I know that the first 90 doth not make the last 60. So not in any way worried. I like what we're doing. Everything that we're doing is already something we had planned to do or wanted to do. Here you see us having a little trouble with perhaps we need to bring back Guan Yu on this one. What is this? Wave 3. Okay. So the very last wave, we might. Can Shub carry us against Shinigami and Shield Maiden? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, is the right affinity? Yeah, so we need to take out Emotep here and bring in Guan Yu, and we should be able to beat this. But Shubby, we're looking for a hero. Oh, he gets his ultimate and he turns it over. Can he do it? He stays alive. Oh my goodness, he puts Radiance in Stalwart. Can it do it? Can he pull it off? No, he can't. It was a good effort though. I liked it, Shub. You're earning points in my book. Let's edit the team. Let's take him out. Boom. Battle. And I think we got this one. Some people are already almost up to 40. Santa Shocks is at 39. Very impressive. Very impressive. Chili is at 30. So that's good job, Chili. Good job. Sleepless Dad is at 30. I know he put up a big score. Odd One Gaming's at 29. Papa Tez is at 29. He's been in a bunch of the waves. Enet is at 29. Carnifax, I remember them from the last wave. Fusion's at 28, so that he was from the last wave. Eco 18's at 27. Nice. Who else do we have? Janez, look at that, 25. Good job, Janez. Good job. Good work. He's running up. Oh, there we go. Knocks on the moon. We wanted that. Yeah, and we got past 25, so we're going to keep pushing. Nice. So everybody's in the mix. We just got to get past 30. And we'll be solid and squared away. On par, on pace, even though we are going with all rare and below right now. But We haven't gotten a Scotty yet. We did get the Emotep, so that's one of the heroes we were looking for. We've been, that's part of our what we need for level 90. And so excited to get my first Emotep. We definitely want to have him fully awakened or as close to as we can. But for now, just having one is great. We can start leveling him up. Let's see what we have. HP, speed, and speed. Let's go to heroes and see who that is going on here. HP and accuracy. But his speed is just redonkulously low. So we are going to go with this. Enhance to 12. And now we don't really need to do anything more for his speed. 27. Okay, so let's go this way. There we go. Taking out that Bauk. And we're done. Another one down. I feel good. I like this team. I know we're a little off the main pace, but I don't think we've gotten the greatest drops in terms of heroes yet. So I'm okay with that. And let's go this route and just keep pushing. I want to get over 30. 30 is another celebratory friend. So, of course, I want to get over 30. But I want to get over 30 because that will also put me into tied for the top 10, basically. Chili right now is at 30, and he's in 7th place. And there's a bunch of people tied with him at that point. So 30 is a good place to get to. We're not far off of it. I feel good about our wave clearing right now, and there's nothing vitally important in 28 and 29. It's like, let's just get there. So we are pushing, and the team is looking strong, hitting hard, hitting fast. That's all that matters. Beautiful. It's like a provoke hero with Emotep. Oof. Nice. 51 seconds. We're crushing. Okay. What did we get? A Kopesh. Kopesh. That's good. Those were needed. Imprint for Leonidas or Achilles? Leonidas. Okay. 29. Handle it. Thank you, sir. Also, we did not get a leg. We got an epic at 20. That was Emotep, but not a Lego. So at 30, we could possibly get our first legendary drop. And so I'm very curious to see what that drop is going to be. So let's take a look at. Okay. All right, 29. So next, we have an additional hitter. Let's go real quick and see if we can push anybody up from 2 stars to 3 stars. Okay, so we're going to use that to push him up. Select. Promote. Continue. Boom. Upgrade. Promote. Continue. Okay. Shub. All right, so level 30 is Fafnir. All right, and we are going to go to our. We are going to go to our trusty spreadsheet here real quick and make sure that we have the an idea of who we face at 30. So at 30, we face a Shinigami, a Berserker, and a Hoplite, a Dagonet, and a Shield Maiden. That's the first wave. Second wave, a Nox on a Moon, Medjay, Kunoichi, Guan Yu, and Tut. Okay, we're good. We're gonna handle that business. Let's start with the soul. Boom, boom, boom. Do it. Yeah, we got this. Pieces are coming into place now. We got a little bit of gear and got the right stats going. It's gonna hum. Gonna hum. Here we go. Level 30. First time we see Mr. Fafnir. Is he insane? Is he crazy? Is he impossible? No, I think not. People have beat him. So let's do it. Emotep puts that radiance out. That is a powerful mechanic to have for us, and we are hopefully going to see that bring us through to the other side. All right, we're tanky enough. We didn't take massive damage. We got Blaze on us, but we are hitting back pretty good, and we've got Acid on him. We've got Blaze on him. I like it. I like what we're doing. I see Guan Yu healing. We haven't lost too much HP. We're doing pretty solid. We got him about half. Haven't lost anybody. There's Stalwart. Where is... I think we might need Emotep Awaken to put what we need on. So we are going to see if we can finish it. But wow, he's a bit harder on this one. Or we got to just bring it up a little bit. Because he just swiped through us. Guan Yu is gaining and healing, so maybe he can solo it. He is healing pretty solidly every time he hits, so let's see what Guan Yu can do by himself. Okay, puts the vulnerable, Alright, that didn't heal as much, but he's healing his way back each time. Is he going to solo it? If not, we're going to definitely focus the build on getting Guan Yu where he needs to be to get over this. But the drain is beautiful. Man, that wasn't bad. Okay. Not terrible. Guan Yu, very impressive. Very impressive. We see what we need to do now. Where are you, Guan Yu? Upgrade. Let's see. Spartan. All right, we need spirits. So we need stuff to upgrade this man. Let's see. Is there any 2-star challenges? Oh yeah, we can do this one. What's this one? Res down now. That's not an easy one. Oh wait. Res down. Okay, now. All right. Hey, how come we not? Oh, we need to push one of these up. That's right. Okay. Promote. 2-star. Boom. Boom. There we go. We were missing it. We were missing it. That's what it was. I was like, why is this not working the way I thought it was? Okay. Now we're good. Now we're golden. Let's get Guan Yu upgrade. Boom. Boom. Select remote. Okay. Send. Abilities. Okay. And now let's go to this guy. Abilities. Okay. Let's see if we have any. No. Okay. Let's do this again. And I think we will do it. Go on you. We built you up, buddy. You are our boss killer this time. Let's see how you do. You almost soloed it at the end there and managed it. Almost. So we should be able to get by it now. And then it looks like 40 is holding up some folks, although I could probably update the website and they'll jump to like 49 or whatever, 50. They're probably running as fast as you can imagine. Yeah, 44. 44 is the top level I'm seeing. I feel good. We're on 30 right now. So we're within 15 of the top level, and it's still early where if you got a Lego at 20, you're running probably pretty good. And if you are like us and we've only had Emotep as an epic at 10 or at 20, we didn't get epic at 10 or, and now we're waiting to see who we get at 30, if it's an epic or a Lego. So this could be a very big victory if we are able to win here. I like the sustainability. There's on you is just hitting hard. I like it. All right. Nice. Let's amend on Ramses, which he needs. And a Radiance goes on to Guan Yu. Shublagal, everyone gets Radiant, or gets Stalwart. Okay, we're doing pretty solid, but he's going to use his ultimate here. He takes out, oh, Ramses didn't die. Now Ramses died. Emotep died. His soul died. So we have Shublagal and Guan Yu trying to make it to the end of this. And Guan Yu is hitting hard and healing from it. Shublagal is hitting pretty solid too, so we might be able to do it. I think we can do this. Here we go. I'm pulling it out. I'm pulling it out. Uh-oh. This one's broken. Never mind. I won't do that one. Guan Yu, finish him. Oh my word. Are you kidding me? There it is. First Fafnir beat of... Oh, we got Raw. I thought we were going to get Raw, YDG, and Odin possibly as early ones. So we are going to be building out Raw. Attack on that, on Covert. Let's go to Heroes real quick. So we have our first Legendary this time is Raw. Kind of what I predicted it might be is that Raw, YDG, Odin. And even maybe Loki could be earlier game drops. Okay, so we want accuracy and attack on his build. We'll do this for now. Do that for now. We need accuracy. All right, do this for now. Do this for now. So we get some better stuff. Weapon. Yep. Do that. Huh. Kopesh has changed. Heals 5% HP when attacking enemies under a debuff. Okay, so the Kopesh is different too now. Interesting. Big change there. All right. up all our percentages. Let's go 31. We're going to take out Shub here and put in Raw. Try to push with a damage dealing crew. Got Raw on the first one, huh? Updating the cluster. There we go. Oy. Need to get my drink. I didn't have my water prepared. Crit rate. Res. Nice. Let's keep pushing. Raw's rising. So far, everything's been clean. Seems like they've worked through all of the challenges that Wave 1 and Wave 2 experienced. So, hey, huge hats off, like applause, clapping. Very good work to the fateless team. Everyone from the top down and the dev folks, for sure. Really seems like there was a lot of really smart work, not just hard work done. Like, they didn't just bang their heads against the wall, a million times. They took very precise steps, and it shows they truly understood not only the community and what the community was saying, but also their game fully and how to make it better. So really very, very good signs to see so far. I'm liking it. Defense, brawler, HP, let's push. Okay. Sold still at 20, but it's not really worth the time per se to push her up. Well, I guess I could after this one. Raw's going up, so that's the biggest one to move up. Making sure that Raw can do his job, at least get to 50. Ooh, got me. I like our speed right now on our times, our levels. It's right where I'd want to be. And this is with Raw under level 10, so I'm excited. I didn't really have much use or chance to use Raw in the first two waves. I got him either too late or he wasn't working well enough or whatever, so it's cool to get him now. I'm excited, and we're pushing. I think Guan Yu's at 32, so maybe after this one we'll pause and push him up if we can. Well, we got someone to level 50. Someone beat the ISIS. Very nice. Oh, Dan Man's at level 33. Good job, Dan Man. We are, I think, right there with you, but it's not updated yet. Where does it show us at? Well, Medjay. Okay. We are at 30. We just finished 34. Yes, so max level heroes. See if we can put a sold up. No. Okay. see if we can put. That's 2, but I don't want to sacrifice her, so that's okay. We're not going to do it just yet. We're going to push to 35. So it's like 3 levels lag behind us where we actually are. So I don't know if that's for everybody, but for us, it's looking like where we actually are and the leaderboard are about 3 levels off. But like I said, I'm not worried about it until we at least hit the level 90s, the level 120s. That's where we're going to separate folks, and we're going to see just who can get past those levels fastest. That's not as easy to build to. You got to really have the end in mind. Six, we're going. Nice hit, Ramses. Nice hit. Tristan, you can't be like talking smack when you got tiny little bit HP left and your team is gone. Read the room, man. Read the room. I like what we're seeing. Man, Guan Yu, you're hitting. Ra's a little jealous right now. It's like, who is this Guan Yu guy? Never heard of the Tion faction. HP. Uh-oh. Guan Yu's getting better. Oh, yes, speed on that too. We're gonna have to do it. We'll put the speed on him through boots when we're able to get that. Let me see what he's getting. Initiative. Go this way. It's been working. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Hey, Fateless stopped in the chat. Hey, Fateless. Push. Good job, good job. Good job. We're over 30. We're pushing for 40. Here we go. Everything's looking solid. Mechanics are looking like they're working. Obviously, we need to hit certain boss fights to know how bleeds are working and otherwise, and we haven't had any bleed. Well, I think we have Minotaur, but we haven't built him yet. But been going with the raw train, which means 20 and 30 are dropping different heroes now, different Legos than the Isis and the Aphrodites and the Hells and things like that. I didn't exactly know the full pool, but we had seen a pretty good idea of who you would get. All right, that's not as good. We're now past 38, or we're on 38, sorry. And pushing for, this should be a weapons level. Yes, 38 is a weapons level. And the tear frame, the harpy, the longbow. looking at some of our research and making sure that we keep ourselves on the precision path with what we've gotten. You know, can only do work with the hand we're dealt, and how best we're able to do that. The tier frame. Okay, so we were right. Longbow and an imprint. Okay, 38 in the books. I'm happy. Let's roll. Push. Here we go. Here we go. I like the tempo. I like the speed. I like the power that we're hitting with. And I like that Raw is a wisdom affinity hero because that's fairly rare in terms of damage dealers that are wisdom. So Maria is one, in fact, that we had planned to hopefully build as we go against her there. So that is, or could be, a uniquely helpful thing for us, maybe in some of the higher levels. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't done that analysis. That's just an on the fly while I smoke assessment. All right, we're at 40 now. We're gonna go back to Emotep. Let's see if we can push Emotep up a little bit. He fell out of the wave clearing team, but he's not so much a wave clearer. Let's see what we could do for him. Okay. We need to go find some 2 stars. Oh, there's one. We need to go Med J upgrade. Oh, continue. All right. We will push him up. All right. There we go. Now he's ready. All right. We're running with it. All right. 40. We're going to go sold. Yeah. Boom. Let's see how we do. I will be muting for just 1 second. Sorry about that. Just had to take a quick phone call. All right, so let's go and farm 39. Let's see if we can do the 2-star. 2 defenders. Let's try that. We are going to pull out, we're going to put Shub in. And who is our second defender? Do we have another defender? He is an invoker. No, we don't have another defender, I don't think. All right, well, that's okay. We're just going to run this one, build some experience for everyone on the team here. We'll update the leaderboard and see where the top folks are at. So Santa Shocks is at level 56 from what it's showing us. Dan Man is at 39. That's where we are. Optimized Gaming is at 39. So it's showing us in 92nd place and 39, level 39. And Hell 80s is at 38, so right behind us. Cool. So I like our pace, especially since, we got kind of a different Lego here with Ra. And we'll be using him for damage dealing. We are running with rares and below other than Emotep. So Emotep and Ra, the only epic and legendaries, and everyone else is rare and below. And I like what we're able to do. We just hit 40 and got defeated, but we hadn't even pushed everybody to 40. So I think that we could stand to farm just a little bit and then push through 40. Also, I believe Emotep could use a little bit of love to his gear and pump some of his stats, and that could help as well. So we will take a look at that and just make sure everybody is geared up enough to get through the level. I also had to take a phone call during that, so I wasn't able to watch the level as closely and, look for the weaknesses and what we need to shore up. So I just rolled back, gonna farm up a little bit of experience here and then take a look at it again. Because Ra is knocked out. Ooh, dang, Maria. Why you gotta be so harsh? Maria just smacked a soul. Well, Shublagal avenged you, but okay. Come on now, Guan Yu. Let's see you take over here. Okay. Nice. But did you heal? But you're still way low on HP. Thought we gave you more HP, buddy. Alright. Shublagal's looking strong. His defense there is... I'm all about that. Okay, another Anox on a Moon. That's nice. That'll be helpful. So let's go to our heroes real quick. We are going to want to push her. Push her up. And we need 2 2-stars. So who do we have? 1. You're a 2-star. In my book, you're a 2-star. Oh, there goes Hoplite. That's okay. We didn't like you anyways, Hoplite. Sorry. Upgrade. And we're gonna go Jackal. That's all I can think of is the Family Guy. Alright, now it's sold. Upgrade. Boom. Okay, we're lean right now. Sold is the push. We could have pushed Raw. We could use an Anox on a Moon for an imprint, and we could push Raw up. That might be what we do. Oh, we don't have enough XP. So we actually need about 10,000 XP, but, okay. 10,000 XP. Good to go. So I think we should just try it again. Placing attack up on allies. Him out, put him in. Okay. Does Shub do better than Raw? That's the question. Okay. Emotep puts that stalwart, and then she puts the shield. Ramses hits. Cyrus is thick, and so is Assad, so get it. It's HP-ish. Nice hit, nice hit. Okay, everybody is strong at full HP. Second wave, Shinigami. Okay, and a soul to Hippolytus, to Achilles, a Scotty West, a tough wave. Okay. We got to really AoE our way through this, I think, but we did not get that done. So now we have to hit. Okay, at least took out one threat. We need Achilles gone and Scotty really more than anything. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, but we're all right. Scotty's close to being done, and Hippolyta is putting speed up, so that's probably a threat too. Do you want to take out Hippolyta or a Soul because they keep giving them extra turns at Guan Yu. I don't know why they love Guan Yu so much, but all right. How did that not kill her? Wow. She's like not losing that last little percentage of life. Where is Shinigami's imprint? Good thing Guan Yu heals because he takes some damage. All right, Scotty's down. There we go. Hippolyta's down. Okay, so we're at the third wave here. Should we auto? Should we auto? Okay. Pangu. Ah, I see. All right. Elixir Fate removes one random debuff, so we don't want to use that yet. Okay. Places Stalwart on all allies. That's great. We want that. Places Radiance up. We want that. Oh, yeah. Now we want to take out Guan Yu, Hippolyta. I'd say Broomhild. She's a pain in the tarse. All right, so this. Come on, do the damage. Okay, so didn't get Guan Yu. That would have been nice. But Pangu. Ooh, sheesh. All right, so let's use this and see who's standing. All right, Hippolyta and Pangu. Let's do that. And let's go. Ah, didn't work. Boom. One down. Okay. Okay. Soul, thank you for taking one for the team there. I think we might get Pyatt because of it, so thank you. It's looking good. It's looking good. We did it. Bing! Do, 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 do. That's floor 40 in the books. Nice. Crit rate, HP. Okay, we're going to push. We want to put Raw back in and go push. 41. Oh, 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 oh. All right. Oof, we survived. And Raw is still building towards 20, so that's good. If we're able to have that extra, kind of weaker member of the team and still survive, then, I mean, he didn't survive, but he'll get the XP. That's helpful. So if the Soul, Guan Yu Ramses combo can do the trick by itself, then adding that extra on can let me build who I need at different points. Hippolyta, we just got who we wanted. Do, 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 do. That was level 41. Oh, I like it. Hold on a second. I've got to take a second here and gear her. Oh, wait. Let's look at her abilities first. Attack when enemy. Increase the enemy's defense. So it's defense. HP. Defense. Okay. Upgrade abilities. Right off the bat. Remote. I'm gonna do that. I'm going crazy, man. I don't. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Black. Oh, we don't have enough to do it anyways. Hold on. We're getting crazy. We're gonna do that. Sorry, Nox on the moon. All right, gear. She needs the defense. Crit. Attack. Where's the defense? Where's shot? Res. HP. Res. Res. Defense. That'll be for now. Accuracy, crit, attack, crit. Speed and defense, they were waiting for you. We're going to steal those because we can. All right, what are we putting on her here? We need HP. Okay, that'll do. Let's push. All right, we're going to take you out there. Oh, no, wait. Is that who we're going? Or do we not have the... Let's try this real quick. I don't think we have the speed boots built yet. Yeah, so we need the speed bump for now. Whew. So then we should get Guan Yu and Ramses each their ultimate, and that should wipe a wave, and that should be your 3 waves. Oh, I didn't do it. Didn't quite do it, but that'll get Ramses around to his. Defense down. Okay, Ramses is a little glassy. Guan Yu is not. He's pretty solid. We're surviving. 3rd wave. Okay, we got a Scotty, a Green Knight. It's a tough combo. Love to take the Scotty out first. Maybe not the Knight, but you know, I'm letting it roll. All right. 1 freeze, 1 taunt, not terrible. Our damage dealers did not get impacted, so that's nice. We are up. And Ramses, please do something. That wasn't enough. Okay, we've lost the soul, but they lost Scotty. And are about to lose Green Knight if we can get Ramses to attack, and we will. There you go, Ramses. Atta boy. That a way to make it. You earn, you pay. All right, we're pushing. We're going now. We're at 42. We've got defense and res pushing with Hippolyta. I like it. I like it a lot. I like what we're building. Bad one freeze. 1 freeze, not bad. Okay. Oh, Hippolyta hits like a truck. Defense, damage dealers. Dun, 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 dun. I love him. Shub Legal, I'm sorry. Hippolyta is my first and only love. But Shub was doing it. Hey, Shub was doing it. I just took his gear off him, some of his gear off him, and put it on her. Hippolyte is hitting like a damaged. Oh, and we got another one. They know what we want. They're giving it to us. This is beautiful. All right. Let's go to Hippolyta. Awakening. Place defensive up on this hero for 1 turn. Yes. Yes. Yes, we will. That is going to be a big one. More so than any of the others. Okay. We've got Shub. Another one, so we can info upgrade. Oh no, she's on the other side. He is not. Let's upgrade him. Ooh. 19. Okay, so we will keep pushing him as we push. All right, let's do it. Oh, there we go. We're in the 40s, climbing. Top teams are just knocking on 60's door, so we're within striking distance of that, but a little off the fastest, but that's fine. I didn't anticipate being the first up. I've always kind of been the tortoise, not the hare, and built sort of long-term strategies that take a little bit of runway to get up and running, and aren't necessarily the first to 150, but can build up pretty quickly, so that's usually been my strategy. So I didn't expect to be first up it, so just happy to be kind of right off the pack or right in that second wave inside the top 100. That's perfect. That's where I wanted to be, and I'm happy with what we're building. I'm happy with the dynamics, how they're working together, the way that I expected them to or was hoping they would. So not too bad. Not too bad. Now we're getting a little bit of trouble here. We'll see if we can get by the Percival, Shinigami, Shishi. Hippolyta is a tank. Wow, she took one on the chin there, but let's see if we can get by this. Oh, that's so close. Yes, we will. We will get by this. Nice. Nice. Hippolyta and a soul, thank you for your sacrifice for this victory. 44, and we got the 2-star challenge, Disruptor, and another Shovel Gall. Next, let's push. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, we are down one. Only second wave. On you, are you in the carrying spirit? How are them shoulders feeling? Okay, well, he knocked out Achilles. That helps. Hippolyta, that would have been nice if you could have taken Bauk out, but it might not have mattered. Ooh. Okay, he gained back a little. He's still surviving. Staying alive. Staying alive. Oh, 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 Guan Yu is staying alive. Oh, my word. Guan Yu, what a man. What a man amongst boys. And he gained like a quarter HP back. Hiya! Nice. Guan Yu is quickly becoming my favorite right now. Just took Beowulf's shot to the face and said, what? Come on, let's get an ultimate. He just like struggles to die. He struggles with the concept of death. Maybe not. Maybe. We got booted. We got beaten, booted, and battered, and Loki and Tut. And, yeah. Okay. All right, let's go back. Drawing board. What do we have? 45. All right. Hippolyta, she's only at level 15. And I gotta remember. Okay. We're gonna go Nemean Lion, that, and promote. Boom. Oh yeah, that's right. We need those for sure. Abilities. Okay, she's good there. We need epics. Upgrade. Upgrade. Beautiful. Okay, so let's go to 40. Oh, I think we needed raw on this one, but not bad. Not bad. So Cyrus and Asag was pretty tanky, so that worked very well. I liked how that burnt through that with the drain. Let's see, wave 2, it's a pretty stout wave as well. Nice hit, Hippolyta. Nice hit. Okay. Shinigami's out. That's 1 damage dealer we don't have to worry about, as well as a debuffer. Scotty gets 1 freeze on Guan Yu, so Ramses is going to be having to take care of this. Come on, take out a soul at least. Or Scotty. Oh, yes, Scotty. There we go, Hippolyta. There we go. And a soul takes herself out. That's helpful. Guan Yu will be okay. He'll heal from that. It's just a flesh wound. Nice, nice, nice. Good work on the second wave. Let's see if it's against Pangu if we can go auto. Kind of didn't want to do that, but it does increase the turn meter. He knocks out everyone but Pangu, and we have Radiance and Stalwart. Wow, that's nice. And the speed up. Okay. Is Pangu going to get a turn? Yeah. And who survives? Everyone. Okay, that's nice. We got Reflect on. He takes out a soul. She's still a little low level. She could come up. So, wow, but I'm not angry with this run here. That was dominant. We could be farming this and possibly getting some epics or Legos. I don't know. Ooh, Percival. Well, I never. Let's do a little test and see who we can get. Percival was on our alternates, so we'll keep him kind of just for now off to the side. But let's see if we can get any of the other epics that we had been hoping for. Maybe a Mordred would be huge. That'd be very powerful. We also could use a Scotty, and we could use, a Lego as well. So we'll see what we do. I don't think Legos drop at 40, though, if I understood it correctly. But there's definitely some epics, we could certainly use to acquire and have ready to push from 60 to 90 and 90 to 120. We know exactly who works in what team comps and or what has worked in the previous waves. And so we'll be looking to see if it still works the way that we think it will, and use those mechanisms to get through that content, that churn in those different periods, mid game and then later game and end game. I like Emotep's speed right now. That's one of the things I think is on point. He's really taking turns at a rate I'm impressed with already. So, and he's not fully up at all. We really have done the bare minimum right now to get to where we are, which is level 44, 45, something like that. But this is level 40. We're just farming it here to see if we can get epics for even a good rare, you know, like a Scotty would be cool. But we're gonna run it probably 5 times, and then we'll push, and that'll give us some experience, give some chances to get some heroes, all good things. Oh, we locked him out. Locked him out of his core or his passive. Woof. What? Nice hit. All right, who we get? Who we get here? Or even more copies of Hippolyta would be cool. And then there's page or scrolls for our epics right here. So we'll make sure that Emotep and Percival are fully scrolled up from this as well. So it should only take 3 or 4 drops of scrolls. You know, so that being like kind of the first drop of scrolls we got Percival in the first one, then 10 drop of scrolls. I would say 5 runs will be about our max for this, and then we'll push. And we should have enough to go at that point, either using the epics fully scrolled up or just having the experience added to Hippolyta and Guan Yu and Ramses and stuff like that. So and also Isolde, who was kind of lower level. We just pushed her up from 2-star or 20 to 3-star. So she's gaining levels in all of this. So, but I like seeing over a couple runs just how dominant it is versus variation and versus things that are going to come up along the way. Because even though it might be a little bit slower approach right now, it's going to help us as we are more refined than when we hit higher levels or, you know, later, where, you know, things are a little higher speed. If we're already in a good position or set up in the right position, then it takes less thought, you know. Here we go. Here we go now. So let's see. We are at 44. So that's hasn't updated, I don't think, yet. Let's see. Oh, someone's at 69. Wow, they're already almost to 70. That's crazy. That is crazy. You see, this 44 doesn't make it in the top 100. We're outside the top 100. Ah, that's crazy. We'll catch back in. We'll catch back in, but it's okay. It's okay. I think it's worth taking a second here and getting the chance to farm and find a few individuals, a few heroes possibly, and the scrolls to really max them out. It can be crucial at 90 and at 120, and then they have to go back. So this one, it's a good stop for me to go back. And oh wow, Angu just coming for it. And Hippolyta says, "I will solo you, sir, sir. Sit down." Nice. That was powerful. Okay, so we got 15. So if we get the next one as scrolls, we'll stop because that should be enough scrolls for the heroes that we have. If we get a hero, maybe we'll do one more run just to get some scrolls to add to them. If there's someone as an epic we really want to build, you know, if they're like, we'll hold them for now, then we won't do another run. So it'll really be kind of find out and see here at the end of this one, and we'll make our decision. Do we do one more, or do we go back and try to build up some weapons and gear and try to push because we have higher stats? But it was good to come to 40 here and really farm it and get a feel for what you could get. We've got our epic scrolls pretty well in hand. Ooh, Ramses took that one on the chin. You can tell we're kind of off on something here because they got to attack a lot earlier and we didn't really ever get to hit them. It was kind of an odd figures. We won't beat it on this one. We got worse every single run, if that makes any sense. Even though they were all building up experience and being higher ranked, somehow we got worse in each run. I can't explain that. That's funny. Okay. So let's go to our heroes. That was so odd. Go to our heroes and let's see what we can do for res, HP, defense, crit, attack, HP, defense. This on him, bring it up to 8. And then we're going to put this on him. Still don't have any Asgard. Okay. Okay. Let's go. We got Percival, and we got Immortal. We got abilities, upgrade. Oh no, that was for rares. Those were pages. Okay. But let's see. What do we have here? Maxed. Got it. Upgrade. Oh, see? Boom. That will help. Hey. Lida. Done. Boom. It's sold. You good? Oh. There we go. Maxed. Okay. Boom. Now let's push. 45. There we go. Here we go. There we go. That works. Core. Everyone uses their cores. Now we have an ultimate here, so hopefully that takes out 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, now go and use ultimate, and we'll finish and Hippolyta's ultimate, so there'll be a joint attack. There we go. Okay. All right. Beowulf. Good hit, sir. I do appreciate it. Tell me when you will be back in town. Ooh, wow, she hit Hippolyta. You're a lady. Oh my God, you hit so hard. I'm in love. All right, next. Wow, she hit like a truck. Okay. We are rolling the Hippolyta train. It is the way to go. Now, Soul, no offense, girl. You're doing great too. Obviously, the speed is huge, and the shield is massive. We very much appreciate that. But man, is Hippolyta just impressing. She's what I hoped she would be. She was like what I read in her kit. I was like, oh man, this sounds really good. Like, I think if we try this one, and I hadn't really used her in any of the other waves. I just hadn't. I got her too late. I got her like way too late to ever really feel like building her out and using her. It was way past the point where her early 30, 40 levels would feel impactful. So this was the right time, I think, to get her in this progression, and it feels like a huge upgrade because she is your defense, but your damage dealing defense. It just adds it seems like it adds this whole third component to it. So I think it's awesome. Let's push 46. Coming up on the Isis. Oof. I like it. I like it, like it, like it. That's the way we do it. Very strong. Wave 3. Wave 3. Ultimate Adventures. Come along. Oh, Hoblay never stood a chance. You never even had your car. Thank you, Mr. Torino. Oof. What's better than good defense? Really good offense. And air superiority. An Oxenomoon. Oof. I feel like we just committed a crime. We just hit her so hard. It looked like a car hit her. She just got, wow, that was a good fall. I love the kinesiology of it. Honest to God, that was an epic knockdown. I felt bad about it for a split second. I felt like we hit her too hard. But then I was okay. It's just a game, man. Just a game. I hope so. I hope she's not real. That would have been, oh man, I felt terrible. Because these guys, they just fell down there. They kind of just fell back. But she just got laid out. I wonder if a strong hit does a different fall down idle than, or like die idle than a regular hit. Interesting. Something to watch for. That would be cool. I am very much in awe that like each hero has their own fall down kinesiology, like how they fall down, how they die. It's not just blanketed across everybody. I think that is super cool level of detail, and makes for it feeling unique. Look, they've fallen all in different directions. It's just us telling you we wiped them out, but still, they fell in different directions. They fell in different ways. I think that's super cool. What do we get? A Sovnaya. Gain 10% turn meter when attacked. Okay, we don't love being attacked. Abilities that hit multiple enemies inflict 5% increased damage. Abilities that hit multiple enemies. AoEs inflict. Okay, so an AoE booster. Okay, so Naginata got a change, it looks like. Good to go. 3 stars. Oh, let's see. Let's see if we can roll anybody up here. Who are we having maxed? Upgrade. We need a 1 star. Okay, we need a 2 star. And we need a 3 star. Yeah, that's how that goes. And then let's ascend, because that's our friend. And we're maxed. We're liking it. What's here? He's at 14,000 HP. Right? And we want drain, attack. Hold on. Target. We need accuracy attack. Yeah, accuracy attack. That's it, accuracy attack. Did we put HP on? Yeah, okay, let's remove that. Crit damage, HP. Crit damage, initiative. Alright, we'll see. Let's put that there. And let's see if we can get something else for Ramses. Go out, go back in. That is perfect. Beautiful. Hit, res, attack. That for now. Yep. Shove, res, speed. Yep. So we will go crit. Boom. Nice. Okay. There we go. This one has 4. Well. Running it. Come on. In Hippolyta we trust. And you, Ramses. Yeah, you got to do your part. You got to hit hard. Guan Yu, you should be pounding right now. We got you moving on up. to the east side. 40 on the way to 40. Oof. Oh, Ramses likes the gear upgrade. He's spanking like a mama when you were swearing. Ooh, hey Dracula, you feeling kind of alone right now? I don't care if you come back from the dead. Oh, he doesn't. He's not awakened yet. Mm. Or ascended because he doesn't have his passives. Yeah, he's not ascended. Oh, Satyr, we like that. We like Satyr. And we got some tomes for our raw. That's good to go. We will go with abilities. Upgrade. We will push the first 5 his way. Uh-oh. That didn't look like it applied the way it said. It only gave us 3. Okay. Interesting. Still a little weird on that one. Okay, let's try. Oh, we got the 2-star for that one too. That's how we got that. Imprint reward. Random hero. What is that? With at least 2 disruptors. We have 1 disruptor. We do not have 2 disruptors. No. 1 Virage hero. Okay, so Virage. I don't think we have a Virage. That's Ecker. We do not have a Virage hero momentarily. We cannot do that. Only order. All right. Now we need Isis. Okay. We need to go fast. We need Hippolyta. We need this. We need this. And we probably need that. If I had to guess. If we're capable of doing it right now, this is what we'd probably need to make it work. Be faster, put up good buffs on ourselves, and then crack through them before they get a chance to buff up. That's the strategy with what we've got. Okay, we're working the raw against it. Oh, nice. Nice work, Ramses. Nice work. Boom. Okay. Wave 3. We're looking for an Isis. Where's she at? There she is. All right. We've got Gilgamesh 2 and Leonidas to worry about, of course. So let's see how we fare. Going up against level 50. The first time in wave 3. Oh, very nice. We got 2 out just sort of together. We're doing good damage. I'm excited about the damage potential. Obviously, we need to keep Isis from getting her ult, which will bring them back. Oh, the soul is down. Hippolyta says, no, never fear. Boom. Okay, so we've got some buffage up, but we're still hitting pretty hard. Gilgamesh, what are you doing? What are you doing to us? No, we're okay. We're okay. Can we get what we need? Ooh, Ramsey's still alive. Okay, we are putting up radiance on ourselves. Huge, huge. That's why you're here, Imhotep. Nice. We needed that. We needed him gone. We needed her gone. Now let's work the Isis. Okay, okay. Come on, Guan Yu, start reviving your health from hitting. Here we go. Time to take control and finish this. Nice. Boom. Boom, boys. Go to work. Go to work, boys. Oh, Hippolyta's like, don't leave me out of this. I want to play. Oh, boom. 50's in the bag. Guan Yu, you're pretty impressive right now. Everything I ever said about you, I meant it at that time. But, you know, you're looking better now. Another Percival. Okay. And we got an Olympus random universal imprint. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go to an Olympus hero because I think Hippolyta is an Olympus hero. Okay. And I'm going to awaken. I'm going to see if that imprint is still not there. Okay, so the universal imprints are still not working. It looks like that's a shame. That's a real shame. Bummer, bummer, bummer. So we're back to building and getting copies of them all. Okay, so 51. Let's go with this one. Oh, Ragey, hey, you got Mordred on 45. Oh, you lucky duck. And Anubis on 30. Oh, that's like my dream run. Yeah, I got Raw. I'm working with him. You got Leonidas on 50. I just beat 50. This is 51 right now. Nice, yeah, 75 for some Legos. So they reduced the number of Legos between 60 and 120. So we're supposed to be getting more epics in that range. We'll see. We'll have to see how that actually works. Yeah, I've only gotten Raw and Emotep, which was huge. One of the ones I really needed. So welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here and looking forward to this. I saw you on the leaderboard already, so congrats. I saw you already making your run. We also are pushing. Pushing is the push is the word of the day. Push. All right, we just got another one done there. 51, that looks like. Yep, 51 we got. Crit speed, crit damage, nice. Push. Okay, we brought her back. We knocked her out again. Gilgamesh. We got Radiance up against us, so oof, Gilgamesh did some harm. Thank you for hitting Guan Yu. He's squishy. He considers himself big boned. Oh. Can we get a joint attack? Okay, wow. Hippolyta just took care of business there. Defense. She's hanging tough. I love it. Oh, nice work. These two right here. Impressing me. Nice job. Push. You're on 60? Gotcha. Farming 50 and 55. That makes sense. All right, we got some Eagle gear with defense, HP, so that's cool. We're going to try to see if we can push deeper. And, oh, we got to put bleed on enemies. I don't think we had a bleed. I think we accidentally used, or used up hoplite. So, let's see. This could be a round we can blow through. Sometimes it's just built that way, and sometimes our team comp gets stuck up on certain things that are different than you'd think. Ooh, we're facing hell, though. That's an interesting challenge. We took out everyone. There we go, boys. There we go. The heavy hitters came in. They talked some sense into them. We got to watch that Sphinx back, huh? Oh, Emotep 2. Didn't quite take Emotep out, though. He got the stalwart out. Yeah, that works, but it would have been useful yesterday. All right, Tut. That was weak, Tut. That was honestly that was a love tap. That was very cute. Sphinx is down. Set. You better set aside your differences. No, I don't know. Okay, Tut. That was a little stronger. I mean, I guess I got you worked up. But nothing stopping us there. Nothing stopping us. Hippolyta is nice. Nubian warrior. Cool. We got attack. Ooh, and okay. We're good for now. Let's keep pushing until we get Ramses up to 30. Whew. Scotty never had a chance. Oh, Ramses is slow, but it doesn't matter too much. Boom. Okay, one wave down. folks are over 70. Nice. Hippolyta. Hitting like she got something to prove, and I like it. Anubis there. Okay, we got an Anubis to watch out for. We got some speed up on Hippolyta. That's helpful. Wow. Okay, so we got Ward, but you do not stand a chance of soloing all four of us. You are done, sir, done. Yeah. Yeah. I see the outcome now. I like our team. We're crunching. Man, Hippolyta is fun to play with. She's fun to build. All right, we got crit, we got accuracy. Oh, on crit damage. All right, all right. We're still waiting to get Ramses to 30, so we'll keep pushing. We want to get up to 60. That'll put us inside the top 20 right now. As 59 is like tied for 17th place, basically. Oh no, there we go. It was an AoE, thankfully. Had that been a single point attack, that would have sucked. He attacked a dead enemy, not the only living enemy. But it worked. It worked. All right, Quetzalcoatl, how are you, dear? So shiny and lovely. Good to see you. Do you resurrect yourself and everyone else for 50% income when you or HP when you die, or what's the deal? What's the story, Morning Glory? Oh, we're gonna take out Broomhild first just to check, huh? Oh, she brought herself back 50%. Still not right. Okay, that one's still a bug. Quetzalcoatl's stock is shooting up. Get your Quetzalcoatls, get your Quetzalcoatls here. All right, but we beat it. All right, that's a whole lot of blue for our raw, and we will push 56. Scotty Central. Look at all those Scotties. Scotty didn't know, but she should have, that we were coming through. Lay down. No shots are fired. A Sogs. That's a lot of rock. And that rock don't talk back. I don't know. Zeus, welcome, Mordred, to the party. Oh, you're losing your supports. The people who might join in your attacks. Oh, you're too soft. Mordred, you don't even get to control. Oh, I say that, and then he does. Oh, 30? 75%. Okay, but Hippolyta is despaired. Okay, never mind. That's 100%. Yeah. It's funny. It's funny. Ha, ha, ha. Wah, wah, wah. But watch this, Mordred. Watch this. Watch this joke we got for you next. Silly. Hippolyta will take you down. Yep. Boom. That's how that goes, Mordred. Pretty funny, huh? Pretty funny. 1 minute. We're rolling. We're crushing. We're crushing. And we can't be stopped. Ramses. Nice. HP. Heroes. Ramses. Awakening. Boing. Boom. Boom. Confirm, awaken, never ask me, confirm, boom. Okay. 57. Boom. No, need better heroes. I would love to get Sphinx for GG. I also want to use the Isis Quetzalcoatl. Well, Quetzalcoatl is still broken. She revives herself and all her allies when she dies for 50% HP. Instead of the way it reads is that she should revive all her allies with 50% HP, but not herself. So that looks to still be bugged. So Quetzalcoatl's stock is definitely high right now. Emotep, honestly, I love him. When he was my first epic, I was very happy. I was very happy with that. Emotep is very good. I got him at 20, level 20. Yeah, I do need to refresh. I've been refreshing a little bit every once in a while, but it's got a lag to it, and it needs to refresh sometimes, so it's tricky. But yeah, I read it as I see it, and then we have to kind of keep remembering to go and just refresh, and then we'll be getting a new leaderboard altogether here as soon as the Godforge website one comes out. Shinigami, another one we were looking for. Speed on defense and attack. I want to put those speed defense boots on Hippolyta if I can. Let's see what she has. Defense, initiative. Oh, yeah, that's better. Let's go that way. Wow, she doesn't even have like things built up. That's crazy. Go. Go. Oh man, she's really gonna hit now. All right. 58. Let's rock and or roll up to 60. Here we are. Good to go. I know how that goes. What turns out is like just a couple quick comments and watch it. All of a sudden you're like, I've been sitting here in a towel for a minute. I gotta go get dressed. Sounds good. We are right behind you, not too far. About to take out 58. YDG's got a little ward on him, but that's all he's got going for him, and we just took that away too. And bye. We're about to be at floor. Oh, composite bowman. Well, aren't you just cute? Shamshear. Nice. We needed a Shamshear. Says politely. Basically, inflict 10% increased damage and a Bastet imprint. Okay, let's go to 59. And push. Push. 59. Oh, it has us at 57. Not bad. So a 92, but we are now at 59. That will jump us up to tied for 33 with Sleepless Dad. And obviously, if we can beat 60, that will be a big milestone. Hell Hades at 61. Oh boy, we got to catch up. We're off the edge, but we're still in the top 100, so I'm happy. And there we go. We beat 59. It looks like, or yeah, that was 59. Nice. So 10 books. Let's go to our heroes and make sure that Raw is good to go. It's time for his show. Let's go that way. They're like not all counting. It's interesting. Okay, let's do 60. Golden Guardian. Okay. So we've got this team, and we're gonna go Emotep to start. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. We're at level 60. Golden Guardian, our friend. Here we have a tricky first wave in Shamash there and Gilgamesh. Shamash bringing everyone back immediately and putting Radiance, so you want to take out Shamash first. But that's a nice hit, although it took Ramses out. I see. Okay. So we really need to take them out first. That is imperative, and it needs to be like that. It needs to be a point shot of Shamash, and then of Sold. But I think Shamash is the key. We've got to knock out Shamash first, so let's go back, and let's make sure heroes. We've got to push up. This might be a Shinigami spot. So over a, actually, that's not a bad idea. We'll go 3 stars. We'll go boop, boop, boom. Boop, boop, boom. 1 and 2. Select promote. And then can we go 3 stars? No, we don't even have enough. Anyways, ascend. 1, 2, 3. His passive's up now. Abilities, upgrade. Oh, we don't have any. Okay, never mind. I take that back. That's here. We're going to need crit, attack. Let's see if we have anything else. E, crit, HP, defense, crit, attack, speed. So we can put that on him. Attack, crit damage, attack. Okay, so we could put that on him. Defense, that's not exactly it. HP, defense, and accuracy. Attack and speed. Okay, we could go that route. Crit rate, initiative, attack, res, accuracy, crit, speed, attack. Go that way. Attack, and I don't know. That's anything now. Attack. Initiative, HP. Maybe we don't want to go crit. We go damage, accuracy. He needs. Okay. Let's see what he can do. Mount Shinigami in. And we'll take it off auto. Hippolyta. Right. Okay, that is not enough. We have to go for him. Okay, that takes out Shinigami, but puts a mend on him. The Radiance did not seem to hold up there or do what I would have thought it would have. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. We lost Shinigami. Whew. Okay. Wave 1. Goes for Leonidas. And Tut. There's still Ramses over there, too. Yep. They hit pretty hard to get against Emotep. Ooh, that's the end of that, folks. Okay. So we're not going to do 60. We definitely do not have a team built right now. For that, we will need to push up. This is being really weird. It's just not working. Blaze could work, though. We could get more blue. Go farm this for a hot second. Fish him up. Nice. Okay, we're all showing good damage for that. Might be better to build him than Ramses right now. Guan Yu is definitely doing well. Gilgamesh, there we go. You're gone. Hippolyta says, nuh-uh. No, you didn't. Didn't take out Loki. Okay, Beowulf attacks a sold. Rod takes out Loki. What you got? So sold. Oof. Hippolyta almost handles her business. Almost completely. Nice. Okay, I like Ra's tankiness. We're hitting right through. Replay again. There we go. It's Ra's core. Just shy. We need the Shinigami effect on everything right now. Try to get that last 10-15%. Whew. Ultimate. Nice. Nice. That's the way we want to do it. We want to have that ultimate coming right into there, and that is easy money. Another 3-star, but not the type of alchemy stones we were looking for. We may have to farm this a few times, which is perfect because I just about the time where I need to grab a drink of water. I haven't had anything to drink here in a little bit since we started, and it is about 2.5 hours in, so I'm going to grab a drink, and I will be farming this level. Once this wave finishes, I'll farm it for 3 or 4 times, however long it takes me to go up and get one and come back, and then we'll keep pushing. Beating 60 will get us into 36th place right now. It's a key stopping point. Highest folks are at 84 on the leaderboard. That's the latest update. There we go, Hippolyta. I like Hippolyta a lot. Really like her in this team. All right, we got 8 of the ones we're looking for. We're going to put it on auto replay, and we're going to roll it, and I'll be right back. There we go. I'll be right back. A drink. Help me think. But we're rolling our plan. We just haven't gotten too many of the higher level pieces, and we're going to be building raw and working with raw. Who for 60 and 120 could work. It's still a damage proc, so we'll see if we can make that work. The rest of our team, we haven't gotten a Scotty or like a Mordred or any of that. That would help, but we haven't gotten anything in the control spectrum yet. We have been building Hippolyta. She is very good, and Guan Yu has been impressing. He has been hitting really hard, so I'm excited about that. Ramses is right there in the mix when we need him, and we have Dagonet, and we have, you know, a few other folks off to the side that just kind of hanging around as we work to build these guys up as quickly as possible. Pull this off. Kate Sith, okay. Let's see how far off we were from pushing up his awakening. Or ascension. So 72. Okay, so we'll do that one more time. Whew. He's sending me in line flying. Flying. Huh. And the reason we're doing this is because Raw's passive is powerful. He increases damage by 30% for people under bleed and takes 30% less damage for people under or blaze, not bleed. So we are definitely wanting to get him to ascended to 3 stars and get that so that we can unlock his passive. It's important. There's the ult. Should almost do it. Hippolyta says, let me take care of the rest. Let me bring my friends along. Nice hit, Beowulf. Nice hit. Try that. Try the power of the sun. Icarus. Okay. Nope, didn't get it. We need one more run of the wisdom alchemy stones. Raw. Only the raw. And that will bring Raw at least to his first ascension. I bet YDG is one. I bet Raw is definitely one of the first Legos now you get. Because those were some of the like 150 Lego rewards in the first 2 waves. So that would make sense that they switched it up for this one. Whew, Sold is not quite tanky enough. We got to get some HP gear on her. That could definitely help us. This moment is sponsored by Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit, which is very delightful, very tasty. I usually only drink sugar, zero sugar or sugar-free soda, but these ones were worth the try, and they're delightful. I don't drink more than one a day because of the sugars too. Oh, Green Knight, welcome to the party, and we got our 8. Nice, that's what we're looking for. That's a nice pickup. Green Knight definitely in our. Okay, let's go to Raw. Stay on what we were doing. Nice, Green Knight though. That's cool. 75 success, and we need 40. We're only 12 off. That's good. Okay. Abilities. HP and attack. HP, attack, and accuracy. Okay. HP. Crit, HP, defense. Res, HP. That might be enough accuracy there for now. Damage. That's in there. HP. Attack, crit. For now. Okay. There we go. We got one of our JV members to our team. This one can go up to 11. That's going to be mostly what's driving you. Gain 10% Terminator when attacked. Yes, that works for him for now. Accuracy would be nice. Okay. All right, so 60. Golden Guardian. I'm gonna go Radiance. See if we can get through. All right, we got. Oh, what have we done? Yeah, we'll do all that. Oh wait, maybe we just use the guy we just cut and go Green Knight. Let's try this. Okay, they hit Emotep. Okay, we take out Shamash here. Are we getting it? Are we getting no? What the heck was that? What the heck was that, Guan Yu? Way off script, bro. Way off script. You just got somebody killed. Alright, so we still need. That was the other thing we gotta do. Forgot. We have to look at the sold's gear and fix up her HP. She needs more HP than she currently has. Remove that. Let's go to HP, res. Yeah, that will work. Res and speed. Defense. Speed, attack. Great initiative. HP, speed, HP, attack. We'll put those on for now. And remove. Alright, a lot of HP. And then exactly fast enough. I don't think. Go raw or no? Hmm. There we go. We lost raw, but we could have had Emotep in there, and maybe that would have been better. But we did need to take out Shamash. This wave is not as troublesome. Sold's much tankier. Hopefully. We got some ults coming. Takes out Leonidas, takes out Tut, takes out a Sold. Just Hippolyta's left. And we're draining. So we can't pick Raw, but we're going to see what we can do with this core team here and maybe add Emotep back. All we have is drain. Drain it is. Let's drain, baby. Let's drain, drain, drain. Oh, we're not doing terrible off the start. Almost a quarter of his damage down. Not too far in. He hit us. We're okay. Sold. Just hanging in there, baby. Yep, she's healing. All right. We've got taunt on him and drain, so we should be healing from the damage we're doing. That's going to be a nice, balance of while he loses HP, we're gaining it. It's going to help absorb his hits. As long as we can beat down his HP enough before he gets his divinity meter up to here, we should be good. But with the taunt, he also won't be able to use his ultimate. He would have to use his basic. So that's a very good thing that Green Knight brings here is that taunt. Might be an early way to kind of get by this one. Now, if we do get it, we got a pretty decent bounty count, which means we're like hitting him a lot, but not doing as much damage as we need to get by this. That's what it tells me. But if we get by it before the divinity meter is at the max or we're all dead, then I'm okay with it. Winning is winning and getting by it is getting by it. But we're on a decent pace right now. We're like right with it. I'm not sure if we're going to get the damage down or he's going to get his initiative first, but it feels like we've got the right heal mechanics. And if Raw was a little bit higher rank, we could have used his blazes and that could have ticked down the damage a lot faster. But our survivability is really good, and it looks like we're going to beat 60 here if we can get this last bit of health down before he can get his ultimate, which he would need to at least take maybe one more turn, and then he'd be getting his ultimate, or we're about to see it. I'm not sure, but oh, nice. Guan Yu, big money. Big money for us. Okay, we got hit, but it's not his ultimate yet. We should have one more turn, and we are going to do this. 250 bounty, too. Boy, I love this level. I love this boss, I should say. You're going to die, sir. You use that ultimate, you're going to die. Just give us as much bounty as you can beforehand. 273, 276, 285, 288, 297. Nice. Okay, he's done because Hippolyta is still alive. Hippolyta, Hippolyta. She got me through 60. And we got Shamash's imprint. And we got Mjolnir. Folks, this is that whole Hippolyta is every bit as awesome as I thought she was going to be. This is incredible. Okay, we're going to push. We're pushing. Pushing. I love it. Oh, we got a level 60 to smoke. We've got a level 60 to smoke. Everyone, thank you for joining me on the first 60 levels here. We are 2 hours and 45 minutes in, and not a third of the way, a little over a third of the way, but not really because it gets harder, but doing well. Happy with the team we've got. Placing a little blunt and a little blaze on ourselves as a celebratory act for getting past level 60. Floor 60. That was a hard one. Sold. Did not make it through wave 1 here. Thank you, Hippolyta, for that shield. There we go. Get her down. Come on, Hippolyta. Count on you. Count on you. Thank you. We knew you could. That's why we counted on you. One more. Two of you guys. Oh, yeah, you got this. Take out Bastet and you got no firepower. You got this, Guan Yu. I believe in you. No, you don't. You don't. All right. Edit team. Let's go with Ramses. There you go, Ramses. Now the Isis and her little band of friends. They shall pay for their insolence. I hope. Right. There we go. Emotep's down. Health is good except for sold. Which we still have to actually level up her gear. It's not. I think it's all at base level, but there we go. There we go. Nice hit. Nice hit. Next wave. Final wave. No Ramses. No Ramses. Can we do it? No assault. Hippolyta, hang on you. Close, but not just shy. There we go. That's nice though. She stayed alive. Oh my word, we might do it. He might have just done it by staying alive there. Oh my word, we did it. There we go. Back on the road again. Oh, initiative defense. Res, okay. We're back 62. Raw, not like that. Oh, wow, barely even affected on you. Those are light hits. Stop tickling me. Stop laughing at me, Swan. All right, Heimdall. There's a character. There's a real fighter. Let's see what we can do on Heimdall. Okay, he puts his retaliate. Core. Ooh. Ramses knocks out Raw. Fudgicles and barnacles. That's no good. Oh boy. Heimdall slayed us. Okay, that's not going to do. We needed to get single point on Heimdall, and Raw is just not it yet. Let's go to... Yeah. Can't be criticizing if we aren't upgrading his gear. Crit rate at least. Res. HP defense. HP. Alright, you got what you got there. See how that does for you. Hip, Lighter. Let's do this. Okay. Ramsey, she made it through wave one. Good job. Now we got a Heimdall. Dang. Oh, how did that damage just suddenly stop like that? That was funny. We lost the Ramses there. Oh, nice hit. Nice hit, Guan Yu. Hey-ya! Chabui! We got by the Heimdall. And we have a Kietzakoto, Hound of Duat, Musashi, and Set. Speeds us up. Ooh, took out our... Yeah, they're the right affinity. Hunting. It's all up to you, Hippolyta. Can you solo? I don't think so. Here she comes. No. It's not going to be a solo attempt. Ramses, though, just weak saucing. So we got to figure that out. Maybe we take out Ramses, edit the team, take out Ramses, and go with Radiance. Good, good. Emotep is not the right one. Not at this one, anyways. Let's go this way. Let's see if we can do it this way. Oh, Santa Shocks is at 89, but some other folks have passed him and gotten up there first. So 89 appears to be the stopping point right now. Papa Tez is at 84. Good job, good job. Hell Hades at 78. What are we on? 60? It shows us at 61, which is 66th place. But I think we're past that. We're like a couple levels past that, but close. We're close. We're doing good. We're where we want to be in the top 50, roughly ish. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad for where we want to be. Hey, welcome back. Oh, no. Never mind. I'm reading the wrong thing. Reading an old message. Okay. Green Knight was not it, huh? Dang. Okay, so what are we going to do? We got to go. We got to go like this, and we got to build up. Accuracy. There we go. We actually have to build him. Oh, lo and behold, right? Silly me. Let's see if Shinigami can be the answers to our prayers on this one. Nope, can't do that. Okay, Shinigami, welcome to the team. We are at 61 done. Okay, so we're right there. So we're going to take you out, put you in, and boom. Okay, defense down on everyone. Okay, that lets us wipe the wave with no issues, and they both have their ults on this next one. That could be huge here. Please use your ult. Please use your ult towards, yeah. Okay, well, that's the best we could have done. And yes, took him out. Ooh, that was what we were looking for. Shinigami was the answer right there. Big time. Big time. Puts the shield. Thank you. Keep him alive. Oh, he didn't keep him alive. Dang it. Leonidas, you have to be that pain in the butt, don't you? You're the reason we don't invite you. All right, come on. Come on. Let's get by this. Let's get by this now. There you go. Okay. All right. And can the two of them... One sec, I will... Hi, puppies. Thank you for all your love. I appreciate you. A little bit of fuel for the road ahead. Or this road right here that we're stuck on. All right, well, that was powerful to see that Shinigami helped us like that. Let's see. Do we have enough 3 stars? 1, 2. Icarus, you're out. Send, nice. Okay. Abilities. She not. Nope, she's max. Okay. Check her awakenings. Just make sure she doesn't have some kind of imprint. Nope. Sold. Info. Upgrade. Okay. Don't have it yet, but do we have? No, we don't really have it yet. Okay, so that's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, we're not really there. 1384. Wow, he only has 947. Holy moly, he's hitting a lot harder. Hmm. Why is that? There we go. We'll put up the stats a little. Help her out. We need a little bit more coins, so we might have to go back and farm a second here. But for now, we're just going to push them all up to 4. And then we'll go back to 60. See what we could do against the Golden Guardian. Let's try this. Okay, we lost Shinigami. Wow. Way to go, Guan Yu. I'm not sure where that's coming from. Didn't get it. That team could not do that. Let's go back to 55. And we will go this way. Wow. That's a clean, crisp shot. And then follows it up with that. Clears the wave, and Shinigami's got his ult for Aphrodite or Percival. Who does he go for? Nope. Achilles. It's curse and drain, and then kills him. Hoplight's about to fall down and die. Just needs a whisper. Percival's halfway there. But uses his stun. Nice job, Hippolyta. An attack, that's helpful. Takes out Aphrodite, and then he goes for Percival. We got Radiance against us, but we're still good. And Green Knight has his ultimate. I like the heroes we're getting. The progression here is very sound. Very good. Let's see what we go after. Gets a Kotal. She revives herself 50%. He kills her again. Good job. Definitive. Of those. Okay. Are they getting experience? I believe so, but let's check and see how many more. Well, okay, that's level green. She's good. Oh wait, we can do that. Missed that one. Okay. Yeah, same here. Okay. Boom. Easy money. I think we just had. We need 20 more of the blue ones. Okay, so we do need to go do that. Get emo check. There we go. Forming energy and getting some alchemy stones. So far, we've stayed all to building heroes off of our alpha portfolio that we were looking for. So, but we haven't gotten Scotty. We haven't gotten Maria yet. Those were two rares we were looking for. We have gotten, I believe, everyone else from, except for Lady Zoc. We haven't gotten a Lady Zoc, but we could get an Achilles and be fine without a Lady Zoc. So we did need the Guan Yu and the Ramsey, so we have both of those. Dagonet, Shinigami, everyone else that we have. So Maria and Scotty, the only two rares we're looking for. And then there's another Dagonet. And then in the epic category, we got our Green Knight, which we were looking for. We have not gotten Gilgamesh yet. And we have not gotten Mordred. We did get Percival, who was kind of an alternate that we would say could work. We did get Emotep, which is one of the ones we were looking for his Radiance. So both of those are powerful. We could use both of those if we need to, if we don't get any of the other ones along the way. Got Ra as our only Lego, which as a damage dealer, we've been working to kind of try to build him out. as we go, but he was just so glassy at first that it was hard. He just needs to be built up a little bit. So hopefully we can get some resources here and put it towards pushing him up as well. That'll be a help. But I like Shinigami too. He really smacks pretty good. And Green Knight is tears through teams. So see what we get. Oh, that's good. 8 of those. Nice. We need 8 of those. Sub 1 minute, so that's good. Not taking us too long, even though some folks are up by 90 right now. We're not too far off, and we're building the foundations of a very solid team, and we know what it takes to go all the way to 150. So all energy being well used. Oh, I did not even bring back up my overlay. Whoops. Hey, I'm here. Thought I had. Whoops, forgot about it. Ooh, good hit. Ah, another Ramses. Good. And a more wisdom. Raw wisdom alchemy stones. That's good. That's good. That's what we need. Good work. Everybody's hitting hard. Okay. That can be for hopefully Green Knight. So that's not too bad. Not a loss. Whew. There you go. That's how I do it right. That's how I do it right. Nice. Who do we get? What do we get? What is it? What is it? Tell me. Tell me. 8 of those. Okay, a 3-star. Very nice. Some XP, some coin. I like it. All good, good, good. All to the positive. Ooh, excuse me. That soda is very carbonated. Baja Blast Tropical Lime. 0 sugar. Kind of odd. I wanted to try it as well from Mountain Dew. But it's a little strange. A lot of things. It is a lot of things. All right, here we go. Finish them. Let's see what we get from this one. Thank you. Hopefully Green Knight should be at 10 now, I think. He was at 7 when we started, so. Whew. Hippolyta embarrasses him. Just knocks the clean clocks him. I like her. I like her a lot. She's a winner. Knocks on the moon. We are back. Good. We can't get rid of you. All right. Heroes. She's fine. She's okay. Let's see if we can get upgrade, ascension, 40. Oh, we're up by 4 there. Okay, we did that one. How about this one? Ascension, 25 is good. Nope. We need. Okay. Upgrade, ascension, 25 is good. Promote. Boom, 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 boom. Ascend, 48. No, it doesn't have it. Okay. Not enough yet, Shinigami. Sorry. We have enough to push. Yeah, let's push up you. Wonderful, wonderful. That's good. That's good. Okay. That's what we need to do. We need Ramses to awaken, sir. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. Do we have any other copies? Dagonet, awaken. Up on this hero for 1 turn. It's helpful. This is our team that we're rolling in with. Okay, so we are at 62. That's where we're going. 2 rare, 2 epics, but we are looking. I think he's got the higher punch right now, but we need this. Probably. Increase defense. Nice. Come on, you guys. Don't ruin the fun. Oh, Medjay did. Dang, you guys are no fun. Gained all the half life back. There we go. Finally, she's gone. All right. Almost, but no cigar. I will avenge you. We did it. Another one bites the dust. Hippolyta is looking strong. He is looking strong. What we got here? Defense. Defense. On defense. Oh, Hippolyta might get an upgrade right now. Where you at? Where you at? We got here? Defense. What about tier 3? Oh, yeah. Even there, it's good. Speed, initiative, crit damage. Res. What we got? Initiative. Res, defense, attack, crit rate. Crit. Let's go back to our tried and true. Let's see how we do. 3 damage dealers and a soul. Oh, let's go. Autoed. See if anyone's gotten past level 90 yet on the leaderboard. Nope, everyone's at 89 right now. Kind of the sticking point, looks like. We are at showing at level 90 or at number 93 at level 61. So we just got by that. So we should be able to jump up a little bit. And hopefully as we push here in the 60s, we'll be able to jump up to at least, inside the top 50, which will be at level 69. So we'll see. There's Mordred, but did not have enough accuracy, it looks like, to land significant amounts of control on us, even though they are certainly trying. They only, well, that one worked. Percival worked well. 75% there. Okay, not any freezes. Although YDG is working, the Blaze. This is the final wave of this one. So now we have 2 ultimates. I think that's going to do it. And it does. Oof. Oh, HP with HP. Nice. Okay. Pushing. Next. Oh, Letta, thank you. 1 wave down. Oh, takes out Mordred, thankfully, and now Set is all by himself and done. Next. There we go. Another one. Speaking of execution, there it is. Another way, or another floor down. We are descending. We got defense. Eh. Okay, 64 is down. We're going to 65. Yeah, going to 65. Going to 65. 65 will put us tied for 65th place. That's funny. So, yep. Inside the top 100, like I said, where we want to be. Happy with her team. Loving Hippolyta. She's a ton of fun. She hits like better. I mean, just as much fun as Guan Yu is hitting right now. Guan Yu's hitting fun. I don't understand it fully, but it's fun. He's hitting hard. He's hitting hard. All right. Here we go. Second wave. We're gonna get a Hippolyta ult in a second here when Ramses gets his turn. She's gonna bring in a joint attack. Oh, doesn't need it. Boom, almost, yep, took out Osiris. I love that last second death where it's like the drain or the acid just like does the rest of the work. It's like my favorite finish. If you were to have Mortal Kombat fatalities, that would be my favorite finish in this game, is when they just sort of like realize they died. It's like, oh, I am dead. I think that's a lot of fun. Cool that we can comment on that kind of nuance already in the gameplay. So that's a like major positive to how detailed the game is being built. You know, like how much craftsmanship is going into it. You can see it. We wouldn't be able to have that discussion if it was a simple slap together bunch of 2x4s. You know, it's only because it is refined that we can have a refined opinion of it. So it's proof in and of itself. Not to get too cerebral before Hound of Duat. That is another one I was really hoping for. We are doing good on who we were hoping for. I almost feel like I mailed my wish list to Santa / Hell Hades, and he got it, and he's like answering my. He's answering, and he left all the heroes I wanted in the order. I mean, at least we're getting like the JV folks. I like this. Hound of Duat is huge, huge. That's so funny. That is awesome. Okay, let's keep pushing. We're building, so we're building XP and we're pushing, and might as well see where we cap out at and kind of catch up a little bit. Sometimes you get stopped up at a level, and then once you get by it, you push by it a ways. Sometimes 9, sometimes 19 levels before you hit another stopping point for your team, depending on how much you've stopped and built it up. So that was definitely the case for me in both of the first 2 waves. And it's already starting, so that tells me the difficulty level of the cavern has definitely been increased, and we'll probably see some significant challenges come 120 and come, you know, the levels between 120 and 150. I can only imagine it's going to be tough. We're really going to have to build probably for a couple days to get it. Maybe we're not going to see anybody beat, you know, 150 in the first, you know, day or 2 like we were thinking. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be fun to see how, because, you know, the first 89 levels is kind of expected. I think everybody's going to get there pretty close to the, you know, around mostly the same time. And then they have to stop and they have to figure out and get their team ready for Fafnir and fully either, you know, ascended, awakened, whatever, to be able to do what they needed to do for Fafnir at 90 to get by that. And then they can kind of push again for a ways. And then 120 kind of stops them again. And then 132, 142, and 149 were all stopping points in the previous waves. We'll see, you know, what it is this time. Oof, we just got clocked by Hercules. So at 66, we got defeated. Ramses, though, not doing anywhere near the same damage. And I am going to swap him for Shinigami real quick. I want to see how this goes. I wasn't paying too close of attention, and I should have been. All right. He's fast enough. I like that. Puts the defense down out, and then Guan Yu should finish, giving him his, basically his ultimate. You okay? Puppies? Yeah. Okay, so he took his ultimate there. That sucks. We would have preferred his basic and saved his ultimate, but now Shinigami should be able to hit. Oh, Hippolyta, that's good. Taking out half a Minotaur. He's got a deflect on, or she's going to redirect on and speed up. But so far, HP. Ooh, except for that, Shinigami took a pretty good crack there. He's not that tanky, but he is gaining. He's got a mend on him, so that's nice. A Nox and a Moon. Bauk can hit, I think, a little harder than I'd like, and so. Ooh, he's tanky. All right, Hippolytus is not too tanky. I got this cat. This reindeer cat. Okay, so we got 2 ultimates going into the last wave against Herc, and yeah, this is nice. Bastet, Guan Yu, and Ramses. We got an ultimate here. We got an ultimate against Herc, putting a drain on. Hippolyta almost takes him out, and then he regains all his health. Okay, we got shield, turn meter increase. We're about to take Herc out. Ramses does a pretty good amount. Bastet finishes Shinigami, so that's not good. But Guan Yu, oh, Herc is down. Herc is down. Guan Yu, can you get it? Can you get a core around? Can we get a core ability out of you, Guan Yu? Okay, he takes out Ramses. Oh, we got it. We've got it. Guan Yu is going to take you out, and we got it. By the skin of our teeth, but we got it. 2 minutes. That's a win's a win. A win's a win. All right, a Nox and a Moon. Leave us alone, please. Defense, defense. Nice. Let's go make sure we've got Hippolyta fully dressed up. Year, speed, and defense. Okay, so that's 10. Res, initiative, accuracy, attack. Now we don't need all that. Crit, yeah, so she's got that's right. HP, attack, speed, HP, defense. HP is kind of better. Crit, HP. Boom, that one's better. Definitely jump to that. Yep, that's better. Okay, so there we go. Let's go to 67. Yeah, let's keep him in. Keep him in, see if he can do it. All right, Scotty, we would like to take out the Scotty first, please. Defense down only on 25%, huh? Interesting. Well, okay, 1 is frozen. Okay. I like it. We're through. Everybody heal up and move on. And Shinigami should be point blanking somebody right here. Who we taking out? Broomhild? Can we get a Broomhild? Nope, we're going for the night. The night is almost down. The night is almost out, and it is daytime. The me and Lion is tanky there. Okay, and Broomhild, huh? Ooh, look at you hitting hard there. Nubian warrior. Composite bowman is a cunning affinity. That's how I know the difference. Take out those damage dealers, and now this guy's got wards, so we're just hitting a brick wall right now, but he's not going to hit us. Ooh, it's gone. He's not going to hit us super hard, so we just got to get through him, and that's 2 of 3, and we should be 1 away from another victory. We're tortoising. We're totally just tortoising our way up. There are hares that are running, and they're going fast, but we are tortoising our way up here. There you go. Can we get anybody to fall? Anybody to fall? Oh, close but no cigar, huh? We have full health, though. I like that. Full health. Tristane, can you do something about that boy over there, that little cute boy? No, she said he's already down and out. He folded before I could even charm him. Anubis. Oh, okay. His soul is down. Shinigami is taking over. He is. If this is Shinigami's show, he says, I will not be upstaged. We have beat another level. I like what we're doing here. I like it. I'm not even building raw. That's terrible, huh? Isn't it? Maria. We wanted a Maria. We needed a Maria. And now we have a Maria. And we're floor 67. And let me see something real quick. He's only 8. Oh my goodness, my gracious. He's only level 8 on his gear. What if we put it up to 12? Shinigami is already smacking. And we got Maria. We got in all the pieces we were looking for early, which is great. We're going to be able to build them fully and fast and get to where we want to go quickly. We're already seeing the pieces we need, pulling them in, building them as we get more, building them as we build up resources. Yep. Smack in the tut. Tuts down. Damage dealing capability has been reduced. Achilles, let's see what you got. Guan Yu will swallow that up. He's got HP for days, he says. Hippolyta pushing against herself. Joint attack. Nice. Achilles, how are you so strong? Guan Yu down to his last breath. He's just as deadly as ever. Hippolyta's gone. That's one more wave, and we will have progressed further. Oh, going after Ra and Bastet. And everybody all together. Ra's gone. Bastet's gone. Their damage dealing capability is gone. It is a matter of outlasting and getting. Oh, charmed him. She did it. She charmed Tristane. Then he went down. Pandora is all alone and afraid. And we are on to the next. And Shinigami is just owning it right now. He is owning it. Rocking it. And we have a Galanti. Damage inflicted to this hero is reduced by 50% while under no debuffs. And then we have a Doru core ability. Inflict 10% increased damage with accuracy and attack. Nice. Okay. Excellent. And Icarus. Icarus. All right. Battle. Green Knight. Mordred. Two dangerous plays in the same pack. All right, who gets confused? 3 of 4. Shinigami says, I will not be confused. But there's shields. We have shields. I love shields. Shinigami, where did your shield go? Did you drop your shield, Shinigami? Come on, if you're going to drop your shield, at least hit like you mean it. Okay, Mordred's down. That's a very good thing. We needed that to happen. We need a little ultimates. We just need a Sog to take... Oh, no, we don't. That's nice. That saves Shinigami's ultimate for this wave. That works. Scotty, use it on Scotty. Oh, and Hippolyta can too. Oh, nice. Why Shield Maiden? Defense, really? I guess. Mummy is dangerous. Yeah, I'll give you that, but not Scotty. You still didn't even get Mummy out either. And then Scotty froze you. It's almost like, was I not saying Scotty? You think they'll never learn, these kids. Oh, nice. Mummy's gone. Okay. Kate sits under that, so you should go after Scotty now. You have no choice. Yes, there you go. Good work. When the AI has to be tricked. Good work. Good work. Good work. Let's pop to the next. Last wave. Last wave. Pushing. Pushing. YDG, Dagonet, Hippolyta, sold, solid team. We're using something kind of similar-ish, but that's no use. You are going to go down. We're going to beat you very severely. Oh, maybe not. Okay, all right. You're able to do your thing. Okay, that's what happens. 3/4 of your team is laying at your feet, and you're feeling kind of weak. And we won. And we won. That's right. That's right. Happy day. Okay. Next. Oh, this is floor 70. So we are going to look to bring Emotep in. Or should we go Raw? Raw. No, Ramses Raw. Ramses. Come on, Ramses. We're going for a ride. We're going to play a little game here. It's called Beat Down These Enemies Before They Can Confuse and Taunt You. Come on, Ramses. Hit like you mean it. We need a defeat of the enemy, not a defeat of us. Yes. Good shot. Good shot. Hippolyta is a good one to take out, and then we can get the Green Knight. And the other two are really not super dangerous by themselves. Green Knight can be... Ooh, nice. Hippolyta's down. Green Knight would be a good one to take out next. That counterattack. There we go. There we go, Ramses. That's the way to play, the way you should. We're at 70 right now, and we have one wave down. We are within 20 levels of the top, folks. Here we go. We got an ult. Going against the Saga. I would have taken Emotep out, or Honda Duat. Yeah, thank you, Honda Duat. Emotep with that Radiance, maybe, but Radiance don't do nothing if you just get hit hard, you know? Just stops the control mechanisms, the petrifies and things, but we don't have anything of that nature too much right now. Here we go. We lost our man Shinigami. Eating up Hippolyta. Okay. Imhotep's still not gone. That's hard. Hard to deal with. There we go. Now he's out. We need Hounded Duat. We need Bauk. Assad. And then Berserker is not that big of an issue. He can fall kind of in the midst of it all. There we go. All right. There we go. Nice. Nice, Ramses. Way to play. Way to play. Oh, Sold is down. Dang it. Well, he used his ult, but it's okay. Guan Yu's about to have his, and this is the third wave. Against Hell and Mordred and Isis. Nice. Oh, big chunk. Big chunk. We got a bunch off of there. One confused out of 3 is not a bad one. If he survives, we take out. We didn't take out anything. Got shields up. That's unfortunate. Okay, all right. So we needed to come in with everybody, so we didn't do that. That's pretty clearly not going to work for us at 70. All right, so let's go heroes, and let's do a quick upgrade on them if we can. Ramses upgrade. 1, 2, I'll get more capes. Oh, wait. There. Remote. So he's at 4. Let's see. Ascensions. Boom. So now, and that. We'll do that. So he's there. Upgrade. 1, 2, and we'd have to shove. Now let's go and grab a lower level. Upgrade to 2-star. Boom, boom, boom. And then where is it? Upgrade 3-stars. So you need 1, 2. So you need that to get to 3 stars. Yeah. 3 stars. Okay. Now we should be able to do it. Upgrade. 1, 2, 3. There. So that one's good. Ascend. 20. 20. We're down 20. Okay. That's fine. And then upgrade. Oh, we don't have too much. There. 27. Here. That will help. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's see how it works. Okay, Loki is down. Hippolyta and Green Knight are the next, and Isolde are the next ones to be looking at. It's the counterattack feature. Nice. Hippolyta's down. Soul's down. Oh, Green Knight is almost down, but this was pretty solid. And everyone is ready for with their ultimate. So let's see if we can't work our way through like this by using just one of the ultimates and then basicking the rest of the time and coming into the final fight with all our ultimates ready for Miss Hell and her band of merry. Let's go right after it. Four out of five. That was. There we go. Put some shielding up. Do a little hits against each other. Go the buff. Okay. Oof. Ramses knocked him out. Holy crap. Didn't think that was supposed to work like that. Here, we'll take that off. Nice. Almost down. Almost down. Ramses is going to have his ult here. Using this. Nice. Boom. That's 70 in the books. There you go, Ramses. Way to show up. Way to show up, Ramses. Big win. Big win. Not the best gear. All right. Let's go forward. Keep pushing. That's not gonna do it, Kanoichi. That's not gonna do it, Hippolyta. Come on, man. You gotta bring more punch than that to the party. That's how you do it. I know, babies. We'll lay you out in a little bit. Just I'm pushing right now, so you gotta wait, okay? Gotta be patient for right now. We're pushing. Pushing. All right, so hopefully they go after the Green Knight. Or he goes after Gona. He knocked out the Knight. I don't care about your shield, Knight. Oh, your resistance. Resist this. Damn. He went down. Yeah, we're hitting right through your little resistance and your shield. Hippolyta says, I don't care about it. There you go. Alright, well, we're going to use ultimate, so hopefully that's enough to push power through. Push power through. Oh, we got to the drain on Isis, and we knocked her out before she could even take a turn. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Make a mockery of the Isis and Maria and Loki level. Oof. Good work, team. Good work. pushing 71 right now. Having some fun right now. Doosh. Good win. Good win. I'm really happy with this team. Hippolyta is like making me smile. Making me smile. It's a good one. All right. Accuracy. Nice. Defense. Okay. That's 71. And we're pushing. We're power pushing. Pushing past the limits. So we are, within 20 levels of the top folks in the Godforge Wave 3 testing. Number 1 was at 89 here. Let's see if anybody passed now. Oh, we got some over 90. Papa Tez is at 90. Good job, Papa Tez. And 9 is at 91. Went past it. Let's see where we are showing up. Hell Hades at 81. Optimized Gaming is at level 70, so that's 78th place. Nice. But I think we're past it now. Yeah, so we are moving past it, or a couple past it, so we'll be up a little bit more. Charlemagne's pushing, it looks like. Who else looks like they're in this kind of hunt that we recognize? Unbound Sage is in it. Brad Bod is one of the CCs. He's in it. That we newer CC that were just Kiko. Look at Kiko's at 78. Awesome job, Kiko. Good work. Great job. 78. Sleepless Dad was like number 1 or one of the top damage dealers at one point. I think wave 1. So he's at 74. Jaynez at 72. Great job, Jaynez. Charlemagne's at 70. It shows us at 70. I think we're past that now, but regardless. Mr. Sneaky's at 65. Great job, Mr. Sneaky. So that's just what the leaderboard looks like right now. And this is wave 3. We are going up against the Pangu. And Tut is out. And Ramsey's almost fell, but he is now out. And Pandora and Pangu, the PPPs. And can we survive them? That is the question. Okay, he hits, but we're good. He hits, but we're good. Pandora's out. Now it's just Pangu. Focused on you. Resisted. Is sold, our tankiest member, and we take him out. Okay, we are on to the next right now. This is level 72. We got defense, crap. Oh, and attack. That's nice. Attack and accuracy. There you go. So that might be on raw there. But for right now, we're just going to keep pushing. Keep pushing because we can. All right. I like this team a lot. I'm glad I got to use Shinigami in some of the previous waves and really get to know how he works and how he hits and how he brings that defense down and the hit. Where Dagonet really was only bringing the defense down, which is fine. He also had a lock and strip. So it was a different set of tools. Not exactly as useful with this wave and what we're trying to do with speed and what we're trying to do with the most damage in the least amount of time against Fafnir. He kind of was falling. His stock was falling this round, and he got nerfed hard on his imprint, his passive, so that his imprint was nerfed. It's still good for Dracula, but definitely not what it was, which was the go-to wave clearing imprint for your weapons. So definitely, and that's something we haven't even added on. We haven't even added imprints on our weapons just yet. I don't know that we have enough of the imprints we want to start doing it, but we will be able to add that here soon. Oh, so Shinigami is down. That's unfortunate. Let's see how we do against Isis. We seem to be slower. That might be a problem. Let's see how we hit. Okay, that's not bad. But he's down. So Hippolyta and Sold, it's up to you. Oh, not bad. Not bad hit. Not a bad hit. If you can do that again on Isis, I think you might take her out. We've got Radiance on herself, though. Can a soul take all that damage forever? Get down. Oh, she does not do near the same damage this time. Oh, and there we go. Takes her out. Okay, can she solo the rest of the way? Musashi is dangerous. Kate Sith, no, she cannot. Okay. Shinigami didn't make it. He was just not tanky enough to get through. 32,000, 60,000. Okay, so we're finished 72. Okay. Done 72. Yeah, so we're number 74 in the thing. 73. We want to take Shinigami out. Go this way. Try this. Nice. Just 100 watt left. There you go. Big whammy. Wave 2. Let's see it. We're almost at 2. Oh, we do have 2 ultimates, so let's get a joint attack on Bastet. That takes her out, and then Guan Yu could take out. Oh, didn't take him though. Didn't finish him. Need that Shinigami passive there. Imprint. There we go. Guan Yu, you're all that's left. And you are our only hope, and you are sadly done. Here we go. Third wave. ISIS. Nice. Okay. There we go. Shields up. Increased turn meter. Oh, I hit someone who's got ward. Okay, so that's nice. But shield up. Why are they going after Guan Yu so much? Oh, there it is. There is Ramses coming to play. There it is. Guan Yu, you're down, but it's okay because Ramses came booked to finish this fight. Woo. Holy moly. Nice work. Nice work. Three stars. Back. Crap. 74. Push. Okay. All we got left is Mordred. And a little assault. There we go. Wave 1's down. Looking good. I like it. I like the team. We don't need anybody specifically. We can power through with our what we got. Looks good. There it is. Only Loki is left. And he's not going to hit. He hit for nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's all just designed to taunt and land. It's not designed to do damage, so no problem. You touch us all you want. It'll wear off, and then we'll beat your senses out. Mordred, take out Mordred and Gilgamesh. That's who. Here comes the confuse. Now, can Guan Yu cut through the confuse and use his ult, or will he? No. He has to be confused first. Now he can use his ult when Ramses has. Yep. His turn. Takes out Bastet. Grab off that debuff. Thank you. Clear us. Turn meter and shield. That will save Guan Yu, allowing him to survive, and we can take out the rest of these. Oof, yeah, that shield was all the difference against Gilgamesh, and we're good. And we're good. Pushing. We're pushing all day long. Pushing. We're pushing while we sing the song, because I can't think of better lyrics than that. Okay, 3-star. Attack. Accuracy on accuracy. Holy moly. That's a good piece. I got some Tylenol PM. All right, who needs accuracy? This, my friend, right? Do you need accuracy? Tell me you do. You do. Let's clear that off and go accuracy. At least 8. Oh, that was a piece just made for him. Okay, let's see what we got here. Attack, that's also very nice. Boom. Do we have speed? Defense, attack by rank. Attack, defense, speed, defense, attack. That's not good. Okay, we'll put that on for now, but that ain't great. Heals 5%. Oh, there's that. Okay. Can we get another code patch? Confirm rank. Yes. Boom. Oh, not going that fast. Not that far, Jimmy. Okay. All right. So 75. Boom. So we should be having a lot of green here. We're going to want to go this way. And let's try this. Let's try this. We might have a lot of green in the waves. So Anubis, yeah. Check out Raw and see how we do. He needs speed, sure. He needs to be able to get his attack off faster. But that's solid. He took one out at least. Definitely not Anubis, who's the tankiest, or Hippolyta, who's got high defense. But we're okay. Right now, we're surviving as long as we do that and do that. And we're good. Ooh. One wave down. We're at 75. Hoping for a Lego here. That'd be cool. Be a fun. I don't think their Legos drop here, but well, maybe they do. It'd be a fun one. Heimdall would be awesome. Heimdall or Isis right now would be awesome. Although I think they're higher level up. They're like closer to 120 to 150 that we'll find those. Oh, didn't quite get them now, did you? Okay. Okay. We're okay. Still okay. One down. Ooh, I hope you would take. Yep, there we go. Their Raw's out, but we're all right as long as we can get through. Oh. Oh, come on. How many times Musashi gonna go? That was a little. That seemed broken. Okay, so let's edit our team. And we'll just go with our regular team. Don't worry about nothing. We'll do it this way then. You force us to go this way, we go this way. Nice. Okay, one down. There we go. 2 down. Let's take out this Musashi who thinks he's a magical, like, freaking god or something. Oh my gracious. What is heaven is he hitting that hard for? And has ward on constantly? Is this the new bug? No, we got ward off him. Okay. He just keeps attacking, or what? What do we got? Okay, he's down. Wave 3 is Ramsey's going to be the answer. Okay, we got a Hell, Loki, and we've got our ults. Okay, so they'll have a shield. They might be protected, but it isn't the most D-heavy team. It's really relying on Loki to get out and taunt. Which, for some reason, nope, we shouldn't allow. Okay, hell is down. Damage dealer is out, and they are done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Hippolyta. I like her. I wish she was in Asgard. I know she's in Olympus, but I wish she was in Asgard. All right, let's push 75 to 76. So two people are over 91 or at 91. One's at 90. Three people are over 90. That's good to see. We are at 74, it shows us, but we are climbing. Charlemagne's about the same as us right now. We're climbing. We're at 76 actually, so heading upwards towards 80, towards 90, towards the big fight there. I like what we have. I like what we're building. It's not fancy. It's definitely the economy version of the car, but it's working. And here we got Zeus and Aphrodite, and Shishi is no more. And we survive Zeus? No, but we have 2 damage dealers, 3 damage dealers, and it is okay. We've got you. We can come from multiple directions. Direct fire, indirect fire. Defense, speed, everything hits. Ooh, see? We don't lie. We super fly. That was one of my favorite t-shirts at Disneyland was the one from Peter Pan that said, "I'm so fly I never land." That was one of my favorites. HP and crit rate. HP, nice. Okay, 76 is done and in the books. We're going for 77. We're pushing. We're pushing. We're pushing hard. All right, let's do it. We've got a Jackal, a Kate Sith, a Nox on a Moon, and a Achilles. Achilles is the only real major threat. Kate Sith's a pain in the butt, but Jackal's already gone. A Nox on a Moon will be gone in a second. Achilles is the only one that does serious damage, so let's get rid of it. Yeah, all the way. There we go. To the very last bit. And now Ramsey should have his ult here. That will take care of wave 2. Scotty, Lady Zoc, not bad. Yeah, want that to go away. There's Lady Zoc. Oh, come on, you can't take out Volklek? Oh, my word, we need, like, the tiniest little bit. Ramses, thank you. We're going to slow boat it, I guess, but it's okay. That works. One at a time. We'll take you all down. Little by little. There we go. And wave 3. We should see a couple ults. One from Guan Yu, maybe one from Ramses. Mordred, Isis. Not too terrible right now. We got beat on speed, though. And we have 50% confused, which is not too bad. We've got a mend on Ramses. Isis is putting shields up. And Ramses is blowing through them. Gonna take out Mummy and Mordred almost. Isis is, or Soul is gonna buff us. Guan Yu's about to have his ult, which will be nice. That should take out 2 of the team members, leaving Bauk and Isis. And as long as Isis doesn't get her ult, and we take Bauk out, then we will get Isis out of here in a moment. Be past this one as well. Ah, Volkalok, nice. We got speed and accuracy, and that could be exactly what Raw needs. Speed and accuracy. There we go. Not terrible starting build to him. Let's see what else. Give him besides that defense initiative. Res defense. Let's push this up to 8. 78. Keep growing. Keep going. We're rolling, rolling, rolling. Let's see if we're showing up at 77 on the leaderboards. Yeah, probably not. Probably be at 74. But it is working. Can attest to that. So that is important. Optimize. Oh, 77. It has us at 77. We're in 72nd place. Right behind Aying in 78. And here we are trying to beat 78 right now. Two waves. Oh, he's got a ward on. Come on, take that ward off. We hit you a few times already. There you go. One more wave. Musashi and that ward is close to broken, but it's not. It's just very strong. That 2-turn ward that he gets. All right, let's see what... Oh, Maria's out right there. Nice. That's huge. We don't die to Pangu. We don't die to Lady Zoc. We've definitely got a lot of bleeds on us, but that might not be the worst strategy for us. We've got shields, and we're going to get more. And Lady Zoc's out. And Pangu is almost out. Drac is on his last life, if you were. Sold surviving. Ultimate wins the day. We did it. Good work, Ramses. We are now at 78. Tied for 69th, 70th, and 71st place as far as the leaderboard is. And we have a Sovnaya and a Kyong. Let's go to our heroes. I think someone has a Kyong on them. But it might not matter. Might not be one of the weapons we're worried too much about. It's, yeah, shove the ball. Let's see, where you at? Crit rate, res, defense. Okay, 79. Let's push. See if we can get to 79 here and then push to 80. We got Dracula. Good hit. Good starting hit. Nice finishing hit. Whew. It's not going to do very much for you, Drac. Sorry, it's just a matter of wasting our time. Why don't you just fall down and die, you immortal thing? Smack talking Dracula. We wish you were on our team. All right, Maria, Guan Yu, Kanoichi, and our Guan Yu has his ult. So let's see which one works out better. And we are about to, yep, be down to the last Kanoichi. No problemo there. You got it. 2 waves down on 79. We will be pushing through this 3rd wave to get to inside the top 70. Got a couple ults. That's definitely going to make it easier with Pangu and the Musashi brothers. Oh, so close. Can we just get a little finishing move? I don't know. Guan Yu's not going to survive, it looks like, but it's going to be up to Hippolyta and Ramses. Ramses takes out Shishi. Hippolyta takes out Musashi. Soul survives and retaliates by taking out Pangu. What a masterful display. Oh, he has ward for 2 turns, 1 turn, 0 turns. Sold. Nice. Well, it's working. It's working right. That's working right, at least. And we win. 79 in the books. Pushing. 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 All right. Kanoichi. Love it. Sovnaya. Next. Pushing to 80. We are going to add this. And see how we do. See if the leaderboard is updated with us at 79. Yep, got us to 79, 72nd place. Woo! There we go, Ramses. Wave 1 in the books, and we got Shinigami's ultimate. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see who he uses it on. Isis? Yep. Nice. On Drain on Isis to start. We could really use to take out Isis and then Beowulf and Leonidas. Those are some dangerous characters right there, but we'll take a shield. Ooh, we didn't get him to fall. We could really use them to fall. Ramses, what you got for us, Ramses? You're gonna hit through a shield? Let's hope that acid can work. Hippolyta. No, not enough. Oh, dang, he's down. All right, there we go. Not who we needed at all. And Guan Yu, Ramses, and Hippolyta push through 80 here. We're on the second wave against Isis and Beowulf and Leonidas. We have lost our Shinigami. Need him to be a bit tankier, but we are, oh, almost there. Get her down. And we are on to wave 3 at level 80. This will be a sub-boss. We will be facing Odin with Gilgamesh, Leonidas, Bastet, and Zeus. So a pretty formidable group, but I think kind of beatable. Beatable. We'll see, though. We'll see if we're tanky enough, and we'll see if we attack it. Oh, never mind. Bastet just laid us all out and made us look silly. Never mind. Apparently, Bastet's been buffed. Holy moly, Bastet just laid out our whole group. So let's grab Shinigami, and he needs to either be built out or be buffed up. Let's also see what Rock is. Just curious. Let's see. Since we gave him some accuracy, be interesting to see what he can do against these waves. Raw got out in front. I was happy about that, but he just did not do enough damage to. And I know he needs his passive unlocked, but he just did not do enough damage to make any sense being in this run. So let's see if Guan Yu dies. Okay, hold on. We might be okay. We might be okay. At least he's still alive. He's tanky-ish. All right, let's see how we do against Isis, starting with an ult that did not quite do the damage we needed. Neither did that Raw, and why does everyone want to go after Volkalak? Don't understand. Let's see if Raw does anything with Blazes. I just haven't seen it, and he's got accuracy, so I'm not sure. Well, there you go. He's down. Okay, Volkalak's out. Okay, Beowulf's down. That's nice. Somehow Guan Yu is hanging on. Nope, he's gone. That's it. All right, so Raw, you are not the answer, my friend, right now. You need to be built up or something, but you are not the answer. We're going to go Emotep. Try that. And that'll be the last one. If that's not the case, we'll go build some folks. Okay, the stalwart's looking solid. And with a shield on top of it. Okay, that's all right. I would have liked to see Mordred go down, but hold tight, babies. Okay, that's all right. We're good, and we're good. Wave 1. Okay, so far so good. Okay, we got some ults. That's going to help take out Volclock before we have to worry about him every time. We got Reflect up. Sold is good. Puts up her shield for 3 turns. Deals a buff. But she doesn't because I think we had higher res. Okay. Nice. But not enough. We need more damage. Come on, Ramses. Here's Guan Yu. Okay, took out Beowulf. Nice. There we go. Ramses. Come on, take out Isis still. Leonidas, that's helpful. That will be helpful. Yep. Okay. Nice. There's the Radiance. I wish we hadn't used that. But we could have used it here. I guess we'll just go with it. See if... Okay, we got Stalwart at least. We'll see if the 2 boys get their ults here. Oh, nobody got anything. So I got to really work out the... that is kind of baloney how hard Bastet is hitting right there. Kind of baloney. Okay, so let's see. We definitely want to get... Let's see if we can get Imhotep up to 40. Man, Bastet is hitting like way, way too hard. In my opinion at that point. I don't know. Okay, there we go. We got Imhotep up 40, so that's good. Who else is going up to 40? Shinigami or Ra? Unfortunately, it is you, Shinigami. Okay, and Ra upgrade, let's see, 40. There you go. 1, 2, 3. But we don't have enough for it, so no, not yet. Okay. Imhotep is there, and so is Shinigami. So let's try Shinigami at a little higher level and see if this makes a difference. Since he's got the speed, if he could get out in front and knock everyone down, it would be hugely helpful. But we don't have everybody else's speed up enough. That's where we're losing. We need to farm some speed. So this might be a good point to stop and farm some speed, boots, and legs. And I actually am going to stop right there and do that. Okay, so we are going to go to the cavern, and we are going to go to, let's see, 76 legs, 66, speed. Actually, we want 66. Yeah, we want this. We're going to farm this one. Yeah, like that. For a few minutes while I take the pups out. All right. I will be right back. Let me just... There we go. I'll be right back. All right, puppers. Take you out to the potty, okay? I know. I remember you. Very much appreciated. Let's see how we're doing. Uh-oh, we were defeated and we lost all that time. Oh no! We couldn't even beat 66? What the crap is that? How did we not beat this? We're just not fast enough for sure, but okay, then he uses his ult here. That should be enough. We are faster than the wave. Okay, how the hell did we not beat this last? Oh my god. I hate that crap, because we're going to beat it like nothing right now. And how the hell did we not beat it last time? There we go. Yeah, how the heck do we not beat this? That's so annoying. Should have had 4 or 5 runs by now. Something to carry me to the next 90. Since we are stuck on 80 right now, I think, right? 79, yeah. Hey, there we go. Finally. What did we get? Defense, HP. So that's how we got beat. Boy, it's baloney. Okay. What can we do? Oh, we got 3.34 thousand. Okay, we got a lot of energy now. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. Let's go to 67. Try this. Maybe we'll have a little better luck. Sold, reliable. Boom. Let's try this. One freeze out of 4, not bad. There we go. One wave with his ult to come. That'll take out wave 2. Looks good, looks good. Or should take out most of wave 2 here. Between the two of them. Yep. Wave 2 is done. And Guan Yu's actually over halfway towards his next ult, so that's perfect. And the Anubis here is tough, but I'm thinking we're pretty good with our shields. And let's see. See how we aim. Nice. Okay. Nice hit. And we're done. Okay. All 4 of us. I feel pretty good about that. Let's see if we can farm some speed boots. Speed on Slayer would be fine. Speed on defense. Attack on Brawler. That's interesting. Being only 13 levels off the number 1 right now is fine with me. Like being working on 80 while they're on 93. 13, 14 levels off. It's not bad. I don't mind that. And now we get a few pieces of gear and roll them up just correctly. And now we can push forward even further. We just didn't happen to get this gear dropped auto, so we had to go. That's kind of the nature of how fast you can go. If you get the stuff you need on the very first try, it makes you go a lot faster. If you have to stop and go find it or go farm for it a little bit, then it slows you down. But overall, your strategy is going to be at a certain speed because you're still going to find that folks are going to get stopped at 90 and either not get by, or people are going to get stopped at 120 or some levels and not get by, even though they're in the lead right now. They may have gotten the right hero combinations for the beginning of it, but not later on. That's not at all what we need. Let's put in 3 stars are though. Pushing those up to 4 stars is going to be huge here. I think we have everybody up to 4 stars, but still important, especially as we start to get some food going for getting them up to 5 star. Nice. Okay. little slow to save Ramses there, but is this gonna stop us? No, it doesn't look like. Hippolyta just made Anubis look ridiculous. He fell all silly like. She is hitting. She is hitting. What do we get? What do we get? Undramatic. Okay. Defense. And that's not. Let me see something real quick. What do we got? Put towards Hippolyta. She is just possibly our best hero right now. Year. 8. Nice. See if we can enhance the Mjolnir. We can. Nice. That's huge. We don't have another one, but that is very good. Hippolyta's looking good. On you. Do we want that? 4 accuracy. Res. Equip. Enhance. Yes. Continue. Do we have another one? Nope. Let's look at imprint. All right, we'll put it on for now. It's fair. Works for now. Okay. His weapon. Okay. What is his imprint? Where 50% of incoming attack is barrier. Yeah, we use that. That works. He's the least tanky of them all. And then against this, we don't have it. Against imprint. We'll do that just for speed for her. And let's go to 8 for everything for her. That will be a welcome bonus. If we can get it. Okay. All right. Let's go 7 one more time. If we can get decent boots and see how our build changes are doing. There we go. One picks up where the other is frozen. That works. That's powerful. One more wave. Saying your boyfriend, or as old your boyfriend does not last long. He fell down and fell asleep and asked that you make him a sandwich. Oh, and Tut is right behind him. We got to Anubis this situation. Come on, Ramses. Bring the pain. On you first, but Ramses brought the pain, and Hippolyta puts on defense up, and there it is. Powerful. Powerful. I like this team a lot. No need to build too much else right now. Push him. Push him, and what do we got? Attack. That's not exactly that I want, but let's go to what's that set? If we can take 7. All right, we got that, and we also want. See how Shinigami works. This is 70. Trying to farm 70. Let's see if we can do it. Put 1 defense down. We got our shield on us before Loki goes. He taunts everyone. Their soul puts shields up for them. Our Guan Yu hits. Their Green Knight hits. Their Hippolyta buffs. And Ramses does not do the job. Hippolyta, can you please? Oh, I shouldn't even have questioned it. Hippolyta just knocked the tomorrow out of Loki. That was pretty powerful. Let's see what Shinigami's bringing. Oh, hits Hippolyta pretty hard. Nice. That is a good hard hit right there. And Guan Yu and Ramses are surviving. Nice. Ramses has got his ult. It already got used. Oh well. So we got a couple more ults coming for this next round, so it's no worries. Let's do this. Oof, that was just a joint attack too. So now Asaga's out. Let's see, Hounded Duat is out, and Imhotep and Bauk are both in the sights. Ramses is down. I don't know if that was Radiance, if he took too much damage, or what happened there. Nice, Imhotep's gone. Berserker is gone, and Bauk is gone. One more wave. Down Ramses with Shinigami, about to have his ultimate. Mordred, Hell, Isis. Let's see what we got. Okay, took a quarter of Hell's life. Took about 40% in total. Shinigami did, so that's nice. Can he hold up? Ooh, good hit. Okay, now we got Isis buffed him. But Guan Yu's got his ult that could take out Pandora. No, it doesn't. But Pandora is gone. Shinigami almost does the job. Oh, we're so close. Isis is down. Hell, you've got problems. You got problems, girl. Nice hit. Yep. Let's get a Lego here, huh? Let's get a Lego. Not that we need it, but just for Heimdall. Heimdall would be wonderful. Isis. Oof. All right, we got HP. Let's set this to auto, and let's see if Ramses dies every time or not, and if we can get a little bit of more XP and coin to push up our heroes as we try to beat level 80. So this is level 70. Oh, he's got his ult coming up. There is now 4 damage dealers and a soul here, basically. with Shinigami bringing some defense down, and obviously Ramses and Guan Yu doing some point damage. All right, there we go. Berserker, you are not the last man that they wanted standing. You are not going to be able to hold up. Let's see what the last wave holds as we try to auto it. Oh, we did not get ahead here on this one for sure. So this is a bad run. Let's see. 3 out of 5. Confused, 1 taunted. Hippolyta never bothered. Says, don't worry about me, boss. I'll take care of it. We believe in Hippolyta. She's the greatest one around. I'm losing my mind already. It's a great sign. It means I'm having fun. How is Ramses down again? I don't know. Ramses, you spend more time on your back, then I'm not going to finish that sentence. Come on, Hippolyta. Show us what you're working with. Oh, she looks human for a second, but we got a little shield. Shinigami, what do we got? That's not it. That's better, but... Come on, Hippo, you gotta chill. Gotta kill. You gotta kill. Nice. One out of 3 confused. We're good. Get the ultimate out of Hippolyta here now. Who's she going for? Nice. Mordred's out. Okay, we got to confuse, and then we're done with that. Survived. Somehow Ramses came back? Oh, her ultimate. Put confuse on him and brought him back. So we've got Ramses back. Pandora's down. Shinigami's down. Soul's hanging on. Hippolyta's hanging on. Ramses is down again. I haven't seen that barrier, really. I don't know. All right, can Hippolyta manual this? I don't think so. So we're going to probably have to take Shinigami out here and put in a Soul. All right, an Emotep or... Yeah. We're going to have to put in Emotep. Shinigami's just not doing enough. 57. Oh, wow. It's Guan Yu, too, that's not doing enough. So let's see what we can do here with Emotep. There you go. Hey, welcome back, Reggie. Yeah, we are on 79, just trying to build to push 80 right now. And got Emotep's been powerful. His Radiance is really helpful. So, yeah, we're pushing towards 90 in the first Fafnir fight and expecting to use Emotep there to hopefully use Fafnir's attack against him by reflecting back some of that damage. So, definitely, we're going Guan Yu, Ramses. It's a very basic team. Haven't really incorporated Raw all that much into the team yet. Just been going with one epic and rare team. And it works. It works. Man, how did we lose Guan Yu, though? Right. Oof, good hit on that. Good hit on Emotep there. Berserker, where did you come from, dude? Chill out. Thank you. Yeah, Hippolyta's like, be chill, bro. You doing crazy things. There's the barrier on Ramses. Okay. I see it. I see it now. That's good. That's what I needed to see, that it was working. Nice. And he hits Emotep hard. Now Hanadua and Bauk are going to be priorities because they can take you. They can take some damage off you. So I want to go after a Sog at HP. Dang. No revive here too either, so that's tough. Jeez, Bauk, how many times you gonna go, bro? Just missed feeding. All right, we got 3. Can we do it with 3? Are these 3 strong enough? Ooh, that's a good hit on a Mordred, I'll tell you that much. No effect from Pandora, that's solid. No, 1, 2, okay, we taunted, Musashi taunted with a ward, so that's not a good thing. But not a lot of damage, we're okay there. That took the ward off. That wasn't probably where I would have gone with that, but okay. There we go. Can this team do it? We do need to awaken Emotep, I know that much, but haven't gotten any additional copies of them to do that, so it's been hard. Here we are at 70 trying to get some, but we are not easily beating this again, so that's interesting. Okay, that brought back Guan Yu and Ramses, though they're confused. And I guess it brought back Emotep, but I'm confused. That looked like it bugged out a little bit, but I guess the intent is still holding. And we may not actually lose Guan Yu and Emotep, so it might have actually worked in our favor a little bit. Because we buffed them up and shielded them, and now they don't die. Yeah, Guan Yu is back, and Emotep is back, and that's helpful. So that actually did more to help us hell than anything. We just need to start knocking off folks on their team once Isis has her ultimate here. Ooh, yeah, because then once Hell has her ultimate again, she might bring folks back. So there you go. Now we want to kill folks before Isis gets her ultimate again. Although this team doesn't seem to be working right. What the hell changed? Okay, let's go look at the gear. Must be the gear that changed. That's the only thing that could have changed dramatically. Let's see. So, what do you have on? That's going to help. There are no others. Let's look at imprint. Sure. That's fine. For now, let's see. What do we have for helmet? Needs speed. Okay. And he has none of his gear. Accuracy. Let's go. 8. That's why none of his gear is built. He's literally just running with the worst gear possible. But let's get him to 8. 8. that's going to be better. Okay. All right. Let's try it again. Let's try it again and see if we can easily get by this. That shield is holding up well, so his soul must have some higher HP now. This wave, 70. She must be probably wearing some gear, I'd imagine, or be ascended. Maybe that's what it is, and she gets the HP bonus, like a 5% HP bonus or something. The shield is definitely far more robust than it was. We cannot get the finish. My God, it's infuriating to just have him at this like 1% HP. How in the hell does that happen? Every goddamn time. Oh my god. Getting run over right now like we didn't beat this level already. Come on now. Thank you. Funyu's gone. Ramsey's gone. Wow. That is terrible. Okay, so let's go to heroes and push the heroes up that we can. Go. Push just a little bit of farming here and see what we can do if we get everyone to 40. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Crikey. Thank you. All right. Wave 2. This sets off one of Cyrus's, but you got back-to-back ults here, so I'm not worried. That's pretty strong. And now the third wave. Third wave is okay with Ra and Bastet, as long as Hippolyta does her thing. Yeah. Whoo! Whoo, whoo, whoo. That is so strong. He's going to be our first 6-star. Watch this. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. She's just that good as a defensive damage dealer. Okay. I like that. Under a minute. Looks very solid. We might farm that for a few minutes while I go get a drink of water. We'll return. Look at me. I'm kick the can. His daddy just terrible at dad. Got our water. And a little extra backup water. Good. All right. So we're back. We got water. We're hydrating. Just like the plants in the background. We need hydration. All right. All right. 10 alchemy stones. This will be the last one in this run. We'll see what we get. All right. Let's see what we get. 12. Nice. So heroes. Let's make sure everybody's got what they need. We'll push up anyone we can. Who do we have? Ascension. Let's do this. There we go. That's done. Okay, can't do that. 40. Okay, so we could look for 4 more of those. That would be helpful. Okay, we can get them there, so let's try it. Let's go with our usual team. Be building a little more XP, while also hopefully getting some of these polished wisdom alchemy stones to get Raw to closer to unlocking his passive and hopefully being useful. But right now we're just mostly building our rare only team and it's working just fine. So this gets them a little bit closer to where they need to be, over 40 and towards 50 rather than where they're at, which is approaching 40. So that's definitely the case. We just need to push them up and have the 3 stars and 4-star, soul spirits to do that. And the food heroes to do that. So we'll have to see who we're sacrificing. We've got 10 of those. We need a little bit higher rarity on those. Ooh, good hit though. Here's wave 1 and 4 turns. Nice. Before the enemy attacks. That's good to see. Ramsey's the only one not faster than a sold. Okay, so Ramsey's a little slow. Yeah, he's behind Loki too. Thankfully, Hippolyta is not. So Ramses needs one speed boot or something for sure. 8, that's still not it. Oh, good back scratcher. Now let's update the fateless leaderboard and see how people are doing. Ooh, that's a good scratch. Okay, Santa Shocks is back on top. The first one to triple digits, 100, level 102. Awesome to see. We've got a bunch of folks over 90 now, 10 folks over 90. That's a big one. Let's see, anyone we know? Not too many. Unbound Sage is at 89. Chili's at 89. Hell Hate is at 89. Mr. Sneaky's at 87. Charlemagne's at 80. I think we're at 79, so we're off the top 100 right now. So we got to get, oof, still nothing. Okay, we're going to have to try to push ourselves to get back in it. Upgrade. Just nothing doing, huh? Send. Okay. That help with anything? Let's go ability. Upgrade. Max. Okay. Upgrade. Max. Ability. Max. Max. Okay. Upgrade. There we go. Close to max. Return cooldown. That's one thing we need. Okay, so let's get back to 80. Get this team going. Here we go. Team time. We built some of the gear, so let's see how we do here. We will manual it as well. It's okay. Not too bad. Okay. Moving on to wave 2. Nice. Nice. There we go. Oh, almost. Almost before he went after us, and we didn't buff ourselves super hard. Okay. Nice. One more wave. 80 it is. All right, let's get it. Who we taking out? Bastet, clearly. She's crazy pants. Oh, grabbed the wrong one, though. Grabbed the wrong teammate with you. Stalemate, stalwart. Okay, shield up. And we'll see. Nice, Bastet's out. doing too bad. Emotep's down, but we are all in all not doing too bad. Odin is hurting. There we are. And we're 80 is done. Okay. We're back. Back in action. Let's get a Lego. Let's get a Lego here. Raw's not been that great. We need like a Heimdall right here. That would be a huge boost. Leonidas, nice. Okay, got it. He's good. Yeah. He's okay. I like him, but I don't think he fits in our current team right now, and we're running with it, building, so we poured into it, so it's hard. You know, you wanna stick with what's working, and Hippolyta is working. Here we are at 80 now. Should put us back into the top 100. Every time we get over one of these milestones, key helps us to, you know, be closer to sort of that front pack. Oh, look, 80 is. Yeah, we'll have to be 81 to be inside the 100. 80 is not inside the top 100. Only wave one, jeez. Are they that much faster? There we go. One wave. Why was that so difficult, huh? Ramses, Tut, Anox, and a Moon. Shields are good. Not that strong. Really could use Ramses to not be down right now. That would be helpful. Oof. Good hit. My goodness. Okay, Hippolyta's got her ult. She's going to come in with a joint attack. Who's it on? Oh my word, she knocked Berserker straight off his feet. That's powerful. Kennesold and Hippolyta just solo this thing. Defense. Jeez. Knocks on the moon. Just because you have a buff does not mean the buff is a shield. Like, how the hell does it stop so much damage? Okay, we're about to go for our second wave here. Oh, okay. Hippolyta is carrying us. I love it. Hippolyta is carrying us. And we got a Horus, and we got a Maria, but we don't really buff up super hard. So that's Maria's not too much of a danger. Musashi might be more of a danger. The taunt. I think blunt decreases your attack or damage, maybe. I'm not sure. But that's we gotta get rid of the ward. He'll. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Maria is still dangerous enough to poke you, sold when you only have 1% HP. So, we're in trouble. Hit with a taunt. All right. So she needs more resistance, and obviously you need two teammates to be here as well. That's a big problem. They didn't even make it. Okay. So I really could use more of some brawlers and stuff like that, but to haven't had the resources just yet to do that. Let's try. upgrading. Yeah, see, don't have the resources, don't have the XP. Well, placing Blaze. Well, I guess I can't do worse than this. Let's see if we can place Blaze and somehow manage to beat it. Hey, Blaze is on. Okay, Rob, there you go. Gotta like baby him along. Like, feels like Joe Biden. Who do we want to take off? Hut is pretty damn strong. There we go. Hut's out. Nice. Nice. There goes your damage. Oh, come on. Boom. There we go. Now we can basic a Noxon Moon Found to the ground and be ready for this last wave with ultimates ready almost. And everybody's at least alive. Shields up. Okay. Ward. Okay, they lost one due to Blaze. So, Ra, use your ult. Nice. Oh, so close to the Horus being down. And we did it. Looks like 81's in the books. And we got a 2-star out of that. So, very nice. Very nice. We got initiative on initiative. That's very good. Next. And we got the 2-star. Okay, we're not going to go wrong. We're going to keep going this way. Nice, nice. We definitely need to get some speed boots on Ramses or speed legs on Ramses at some point just to help him because he's a little slow and it's going to cause him to wash out of being useful at a point. Because if he can't ever attack, it doesn't matter how strong his attack is. He has to stay out ahead of the enemy. So right now he's okay still. But once we cross over 90, he'll probably definitely fall off and we need to get speed on him here at some point pretty soon. Anubis knocks out Ramses like nothing. But unfortunately, you never met Hippolyta. She ain't happy with you. Oh my word, never mind. Anubis met everybody. Jeez, okay, I forget I even said anything. What do we got? Shield. Speed up. Not hitting her very hard, at least. Use turn meter. Okay, we're taking him down faster than he's taking us down, so that's good. Little shield. Yeah, I'm okay with that exchange. Oof. We get it? Do we get it? We didn't get it. We need a little bit more. Beat this one. Come on, Hippolyta. Come on, carry us. Carry us through to the other side. Oh, she's gonna do it. Hippolyta. We love you. You are the poor man's Heimdall. Mixed with a Shamash. Something like that. Or an Aphrodite, I guess. Hey, she just carried us through to another victory. We're now at 81. So that should put us inside the top 100 now. We've got speed, defense, and attack. You know what? That's interesting. Let's take a peek at Hippolyta's. We got 3 over 100 now. Very nice. Let's see where we are at. 80. 2 or 83, something like that. Okay, so speed, defense, speed's 3, initiative, crit damage, attack, defense. Let's try to bring this up to 8. Bad. And speed. Okay. Defense. Good. Ramses. What do you need, my friend? You need attack. Flip. Which means, oh yeah, you need that too. Okay, that's fine. Now we're golden. Let's push. 83. All right. Hippolyta needs to go to 5-star next. Right now, we need 4 stars. Heroes, so some push up 4 heroes to 4-star, which she'll be the first one to 4 stars. So we're gonna need a lot of 3 stars, 3-star spirits. All right, come on now. There we go. See, again, Ramses needs speed, or else we really risk losing Guan Yu here. Ah, god dang it. Really, that's so goddamn annoying. Come on, Guan Yu is thicker than that. Okay. Hippolyta, Isolde are running together. Let's see what we get here. See if they can finish this against Anubis, Odin, Hippolyta, and Asog. She only has the affinity advantage toward Asog, so technically we could use probably Raw here would be best if we could get him through alive. Paladin might be able to do it. We'll see. She's kind of getting beat up a little bit. But she puts the shield on. She gets through a SOG, she'll start working on other targets, and perhaps she'll hit a little. Oh, jeez. Cannot finish thinking a SOG, though, huh? Well, she got her ult at some point in history. Nope, she probably won't get it. Oh, she's got her ult. Okay, there you go. A SOG, finally dead. Good job. You get nothing else. All right. You're done. And we need probably Raw to be there. Guan Yu just, I don't know, can't pull it. So let's swap Guan Yu for Raw. Try that again. There we go. Okay. Ah, Ramsey's hanging on the edge, huh, bud? Want to give me a heart attack? No, we don't want to use that. We don't. All right, we're using it. Okay. Not bad. All right, well, that's fine. We're to the third wave here. All right. Ramses. Let's go after him. Oof. Okay. Wow. Okay, why did that not work? All right, let's see if Hippolyta can do this with a soul helping her. Got to get through a SOG, but at least Odin's out of the way. Oof. Soul just survived. How did she not just bring in? There we go. Okay. Close, but no cigar. We lost our turn. We're definitely not going to make it. Okay. Okay, we're not doing enough damage. Raw was pitiful, as usual. Thank you, Raw, for being absolutely pitiful as my only legendary. Freaking thank you, dude. Love ya. Let's go with Emotep. Or let's try Shinigami. No, let's go Emotep. Let's go Emotep. Let's see if we can't get a little bit more survivability, maybe, and that'll help us. Let's do this. Well, come on. Thank you. Thank you. That's fine. We're good. Come to the second wave. prep wave. You just can't take too much damage on it. But they don't do damage, they just do wards. So we're good to get ourselves back around with our ultimates once we basic them to death. Yep. And we will be ready for this last round. There we go. There we go. All right. That puts radiance up. This hits everybody pretty hard. Stalwart. So that hits him back. Shield. Pull off the buffs, or debuffs, I mean. And fire away. Oh, couldn't quite get it to finish, but we should. Yep. A little bit of radiance. The light is down. We're looking very good here against Anubis. We got it. We got it. All right. That is level 80. 83. 83. Got defense on the Jaguar, HP on that. Okay. I'll have to look at that for maybe a soul at a point. I guess we should have put back in Guan Yu there, but we'll see if this team does trick. It's kind of a safety farm or a safety wave clearing team. Oh, he's locking. He's locking. He's popping and locking. We're not fast enough by any stretch of the imagination, but let's see if we hit it hard enough to just make it irrelevant. Not exactly. We took a lot of damage for that. Okay, there we go. Wave 2, we'll use his ult. Ramsey's ult. Ah, not exactly who we wanted to come in on that one. Trying to get ISIS down. Ah, just didn't do it. Just didn't get that last little bit as usual. I hate that. Okay, well, we're okay though. We got acid on her. Burn through those shields. And we're good. There we go. Wave 2 is good. Let's look for wave 3 here. All right, so we are going to go with this. Put up radiance on ourselves. We're going to put this on ourselves. We're going to go after hell. Shield up. Hit as hard as you want, buddies. There's some taunts. See if that will be removed. What the heck? Okay. There we go. All right, that's what we're talking about. Boom. Yes. Another one down. Hippolyta says, I got to. I got you. So we're at 84. We're just chasing kind of the back of the pack, I'd say. Accuracy and crit damage. So we just want to get pushed up here, and we're going to throw this into play. Make it a little quicker, hopefully. Nice. 3 out of 4. Maria. We're not wearing that many. Oh, I did not want to use your ult there. But, okay. Okay, brings in everybody. Shishi's gone. Shinigami's still a danger, but okay, not too bad. Percival stunned 75% of us. That's the danger there. You got to take out Percival because he puts Radiance and stuns you on the second wave. Okay, that's noted, but Shinigami is going to be down here in a second. And then we will move on to the third wave. Yeah. You're done. Thank you. And we have our ults ready for this third wave. So don't get all excited. There you go. And boom. Yeah. Oof. How did we not finish him there? Almost. There it is. Another one down. Another one down. We're climbing right now. We're climbing. We are climbing. 75 of the blue. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's not going to help us for raw anyways, I don't think. Nope. Go 4 shy. But it will help us here. We'll do that. More important right now that he has his. Okay. Musashi. Leonidas. Okay, so we want to push up 40s. Okay, so we're going to go upgrade 4, 1, 2. Okay, we don't have enough, I don't think, to straight push her up. We could go use 2. Okay. Not yet, but let's see what her gear is. Okay, Ramses needs speed. Where's this? Is a piece of crap. Okay, so this needs to be gone, and we need something. 66. Yeah, let's do this. And let's see if we're strong enough to actually farm this. Let's see. We got it? Yeah, we do. We got it. On you, you gotta take it out until we can get some kind of speed. We need Slayer legs with speed as the main stat for Ramses. And we need attack percentage as a substat. That would be ideal. Okay, let's do this. One wave to go. Ramses will use his ult. Let's get what we need on the first try, huh? Slayer legs with speed as the main stat for our man Ramses here, so we can just have him up to speed. We gotta beat Hercules to do it, but not the end of the world. We can do it. We've got Hippolyta and Guan Yu. Give us the speed. Give us the speed. Defensive percentage. It's not terrible, but not what we're looking for. We need Slayer with speed. And it gave us defense with defense, which is good. I like defense with defense. Right. Ramses, you survived. On you, no, you did. They all get a turn before us again. Okay, Hercules is down. Elida, would you please take care of this? Yes, thank you. Slayer legs with speed as the main stat, and attack percentage is the substat. Not a big ask. Brawler, crap. Okay, let's try it again. But at least we got closer. Brawler is closer. It's not Defender. Now let's try and get a Slayer class with speed as the main stat. As you can see, Ramses is behind even the waves here at 46, and that's not good as a wave clearer. He needs to be out ahead with enough speed to be out ahead. So we need 1 speed legs in the preferably in the Slayer class. But if it came in the Brawler class or the Defender class, I'd probably use it for now. But I would prefer it Slayer speed with attack percentage. Showing us at 85, so just outside the top 100. Let's see if we can get this piece of gear so we can get Ramses to be working a little bit better in our Blender comp. It'll help us with this farming, with this stupid kind of runs like this where it just doesn't work because Ramses needs to be out in front. Gosh darn it, it's so clear. Just give us the speed legs. It's not going to survive. Awesome. Wasted run. All because you don't have enough speed, Ramses, you piece of crap. Get me speed. Nice. Nice. I don't know why this doesn't happen on auto. Not that hard. Let's take out the best then. Oof, good hit, good hit. And now we can take out Herc. There we go. Now let's get speed main stat on a Slayer leg. Thank you. Slayer leg. Defensive crap. Ah. We really need that. So it's kind of a pain in the ass that we can't seem to farm it. At least not very reliably. Let's see what we can do for speed for him. Crit. Crit, crit, crit. Let's go by rank. Okay. Better. But not really fixing the problem. Attack, 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 attack. Now we need something with wolf, but it needs to be speed. Attack. Defense. Maybe we just use this for now. That's fine enough. I think it should work. Oh, can't do that. Okay, so let's see where we're at now. 86. Let's push with faster Ramses. Nice. Gets Kodo gets off the speed up, and then Pangu cuts in. Ayuzak cuts in. Now Guan Yu is slow. Okay, got. That's so crap. Done. Okay, wave 1 done. Let's go. We got Ramses for wave 2. His ult. We need it. Let's go towards Maria. And then Hound of Duat. Let's just do this. Take no chances. There we go. And now we have Guan Yu's ult for the wave 3. this out on everyone. See who survives. We got one down. Oh. Motep puts that on. That's dangerous, but we should be able to hit through almost. Okay, we're okay. We survived. Take these off. Knock Hell out. Knock Emotep out. And knock Ramses out. And we are pushing. We're pushing still. Oh, interesting. Let's put that to work on Ramses. Attack percentage. Attack, that works. We'll take it. Speed is up where we need it to be. Let's go 87. It works. Let's roll it. Nice. There we are. One wave down. Two waves. Pretty well handled here. Pound. And Kate Sip. And we have ultimates ready. Team is doing good. We're nearing 90. We need to go right after Quetzalcoatl. Nice. That's a nice extra hit there. This out. Buff up now. Okay. Okay. We survived. Let's go after Quetzalcoatl again. There we go. Hey, Souls, great job. We're going to have some ults here in a second. Boom. And we're done. Another one down. Nice job, Ramses. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. We got defense, 87. We're pushing to 88. Pushing to 88. Okay, we gotta go against 1, 2. There we go. Wave 1 down. Oh, we have 2 down. And we got alts. We got alts ready. Ooh. Okay, so we're going to go boom. And Anubis. Didn't bring anyone in. Okay. Interesting. There it is. There it is. 88. It's in the book. We got Shamshir. Okay. Nothing crazy. 89. Push. Gotta get to 90 and see how hard Fafnir is to get by. There we go. That's needed. Didn't want to take this many hits, but they're spread out a little. Okay. 1, 2. We didn't get him. Nah, 3. All right. Wave 1's done. Wave 2 started with an ult. An ult. And core, and we're on. Okay. Here we go. Now let's get Hippolyta firing off on her ult against Quetzalcoatl. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay, we lost 2. But we gotta take out Quetzalcoatl. Okay, strip that off. Go after Quetzalcoatl. Ah, the fact that she is broken and yeah, finally, okay. And that she revives herself is so messed up, but let's see if we can get around it. Something to help us power through if we don't beat this. Okay, not super far off. Eight. Okay. Okay. See if we can get a different outcome here. We'll see. good. That's good. Helps build the ults. Okay, the damage dealing is gone. Although Minotaur can do a bit of damage, I'm not as worried about him. Remove disables. Okay, little hitter. Nice. There we go. Okay. You do not scare me, Anaxanamoon. We'll be fully prepared for this next one. Final wave. Ultimate City. Okay. Not who we wanted. Good. There we go. We blew right through it. Done. 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 Boom! Power move. Power move by Ramses. Got the ults, the triple ults, the linking of ults, and we have done it. We are now at 90. I beat 90 with all 40s last time. So we're gonna try to go with Emotep here and just see if we can beat it with what we have on. We will see. Let's get okay. Go with that. Okay, nice. We'll take that to the bank. And we're good. We're good. We're good on the first wave. Okay, let's get through the second wave, and then we can see if we can survive Fafnir and take him down. Okay, he brings everyone back, and now we need to go for him with a vengeance. Okay, takes out our Imhotep. That's not good. We really needed that move, so we need to go on you to be a little bit faster. And we need Imhotep, of course, to be tankier. That almost wipes out. Yeah, that wipes out him. So we've got to have Guan Yu be faster. That is something needs to happen. We've fixed Ramses a little bit there, but we need to pump Guan Yu a little bit up in speed. Oh, it shows us at 87. So anyways, let's pump up Guan Yu's speed. Initiative, HP. Attack, crit damage. Whip. Need you to hit a little harder, and then we need something here with rank. Let's go attack percentage. With that, but we still need speed somewhere. Where are we getting speed? Crit. Attack. Crit damage. HP attack. Crit rate. How are we going to increase his speed? Oh, attack. Let's take that off. And then let's go. We have. Where do we have another speed piece that we could work with? Slow. So we need to go find a piece of speed gear. We got to go back to Falcon, which I think is like 56, but yeah, okay. We need gauntlets. We need slow. All right, gauntlets. We need, yeah, gauntlets. Okay, this is it. Let's pull him out and put in this one. So we're getting some more XP. Should be on near auto. So about the top 7 are over 100 right now. We are tied for 20th place with a lot of people at 89. We are there, yeah, in 95th place. So we are tied for 30th place with about 70 people, all at the same place here, trying to get by Fafnir at 90. And there are about 20 people who have done it so far. Let's see if we get what we needed. Gauntlets, speed, or Falcon, sorry. That's not it. One second. Just grab one thing. All right, all right, all right. Let's win, let's win. Push, push, push. All right, we need a pair of gauntlets in the Falcon set with attack on them would be ideal. Attack percentage as the main stat. See what we get here. We're beating it in about a minute, a little over a minute. And we are pushing up Emotep, so that's hopeful for our level 90 fight. That's where we're at. We're at 89. We're building to push Fafnir at 90 and get into the top 20 people right now who are all have pushed past 90. Dang it. We didn't get it there. Let's try it again. Go. The other thing we can focus on is building Emotep a bit tankier, HP and res, and just make sure he doesn't ever get speed, HP, res. Make sure he's not getting anything on him from Fafnir, and just obviously putting up his skills too. We'll have to make sure we get the last two scrolls for him, so that we get him to a 3-turn cooldown for his core. It's a big piece, so we'll make sure we get that done too after we hopefully get this piece we're looking for here. Falcon gauntlets with attack percentage would be ideal. That's not it. Not bad though. I like how we're wave clearing here. Nice. It'd be cool. I don't think this should happen this way in the game, but it would be cool if, like, if Bawu puts despair on Emotep, but if he's killed, that despair disappears because Emotep's no longer in despair because the threat is gone. It's like your teammate took it off you because they took out the threat. That'd be kind of neat. I know the AI doesn't work that way yet, but it'd be cool if that was a way it did work in the future, I think. Just a kind of off topic idea. Let's see what we get. And we get the Falcon gauntlets we need. Push Guan Yu up to a faster speed. Didn't mean to rhyme there, but it worked. No attack percentage. Still not speed, though. Could really use Falcon. Gear drops are supposed to be improved here. Seems like a little bit they were, for sure. I've seen a little bit more percentage runs than flat stats compared to the Wave 2. I would say that has been improved. Some set types are still tough to get, like Falcon here. Seems like it's a little tricky to get. We haven't gotten a lot of it. But this is good to push up our heroes all the way to 40. We beat level 90 Fafnir last time with only 40s, with only 5 level 40s. So we're hoping we could do that again here because we don't actually have the heroes and spirits yet to push anyone up to 5-star. But we will soon. We will soon. Nice, nice. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Team is good. Team is good. All right, come on. Let's get what we need here. One time. One time. Not one time. Sorry, third time, but still. Good shot. That ward is the only thing that saves you, Tut. Oof. Ooh, what a hit. What a hit. All right, come on. Falcon gear, attack percentage, gauntlets. Let's see it. Falcon gear, attack percentage. I'd even take HP. I'd just take Falcon gear at this point. Take any Falcon gear. This will be the one. We're gonna get Falcon gear. We're gonna get attack percentage, or we're gonna get something decent on this one. I can tell. I'd take anything at this point as long as it's Falcon gear. It'll give me, I think, the speed that Guan Yu needs, but I would like it to be attack percentage or at least attack flat stat or HP percentage, but or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'll take anything if you can get Falcon gear right here. We're 0 for 3. See what we can get on the fourth one here. Only 3 sets available at this stage. You would think in 3 runs you'd at least get 1 piece of Falcon gear. We haven't yet. So please be this one. Big grand. No. No, they say. Max. Okay, well, we're pushing people up, so that's helpful. But I really think that we could use a Falcon piece of gear here. I've gotten Jaguar, I've gotten Eagle, the initiative gear, and this is the 3rd set, Falcon, that we'd like that is dropped at this level, but we have not been able to see one in four runs. So in the 5th run here, we're hoping our mercy will fall on us. The mercy system will apply or something, and we'll get a Falcon piece of gear. I don't know why this one piece of gear is that much harder to come by, unless, of course, speed really is that important, which makes sense because, you know, that's where what we're seeing is the speed is jumping up and the other team is getting out ahead of us and being able to do their abilities. So all we really need to do is stay ahead of them. And that's what we're farming right now, is making sure we can get those pieces of gear to do that, or whatever it kind of takes to do that right now. I'm looking for anything that will fit and just bump our speed just a little bit to hopefully stay ahead and keep pushing and getting, you know, obviously past 90 is important too. So we're also working to push Emotep up and Sold up and Ramsey's up so that we can all be at 40 for Fafnir fight at level 90. Let's see how the cluster's doing. No, still accuracy though. That's nice, but still no speed. Holy moly. All right, let's check on the fateless server here. Announcements. Okay. Okay. Nothing too important. Everyone going live in 20 minutes. Gotcha. Good deal. Alpha announcements. Wipe reset. Okay. Everything's good. Nothing crazy. Folks are in the Nalaxium is one of the. They're all in the voice chat, which is cool. It seems like the folks that are pushing. Holy crikey. The rarest piece of gear in the game right now is Falcon gear. What is going on? 6 runs now without it. Let's see some Falcon gear here. So we can get past 90. So we need to be ahead in speed, and in order to do that, Guan Yu needs a little bit more speed, and that means Falcon Gauntlets. Give us your best Falcon Gauntlets attack percentage if you would. If you would not be too bothered by that, that would be my request. I mean, it is like 6 or 7 tries now. I think we should be seeing it. Come on, come on, come on. Falcon. Falcon, Falcon, Falcon. I'll take anything as long as it's Falcon right now. Come on. Falcon, 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 Falcon. We cannot get Falcon. Holy moly. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back after this and check and see if it actually does drop Falcon at this level. This is starting to be worrisome. I hope we don't go 10 runs without Falcon. That would be really sad. Only 2 of the gear set types are dropping right now from this level. And that is very interesting. I hope it's not like, I hope it's just a fluke we're on and we can get one to drop here. Just anything. I don't even care what its stats are. Just any Falcon would assure me that I actually could get a Falcon from this level and it's not buggy or messed up. So I would love to see a Falcon at this piece of gear set just to know it can be done right now. Nice. Excellent work. Excellent work. Pushing. Also, I managed to put my, yeah, where is it? Like this. There you go. I managed to put my promo code here for you if you want to go and get some of your own merch. If you're an alpha tester, you want to get this shirt. I mean, you're not going to sell it after the alpha's done, I'm sure. So, be a great way to remember that you were part of this. You were early in the game. You know, you were learning it before anybody was even in it. That's kind of a cool thing, I think, to be able to talk about and be able to say later on down the road when the game is very matured and, you know, established and people can't imagine some of these bugs actually really existed, you know it did. You'll have the proof. Let's get that Falcon gear. Come on now. Please. Wow. No, again. That's crazy. Right, 1 second. I'll be right back. Right. Right. Let's see what last wave. Let's see what we got. Now we have not seen a Scotty, and a Scotty was definitely something we were hoping for in this one. Let's see our portfolio. We don't have Anubis, we don't have Gilgamesh, so we don't have the HP boost. But we're gonna go with speed with a soul. We have Hippolyta, we don't have Scotty, we have Emotep and Hound of Duat. Wow, just not getting it. So we have Hound of Duat. We could build. We have Guan Yu for Drain. I think we're gonna go instead of Scotty. We're gonna go with either Raw or possibly Ramses could just do the job, and then Emotep, and then maybe we have to build Hound of Duat. I don't know, but yeah, that looks to be it. Is a sold Hippolyta, Guan Yu, Ramses, and Emotep. That's our team, and we just haven't gotten everyone else that we would have liked to have used, but hasn't stopped us. We're still in the top 100 and pushing to get over 90, and that would put us from number 95 overall to inside the top 20 just by beating this one level. That's what everyone's stopped at right now. So we're on pace with, the top 1%ers in terms of the game, and we just need a piece of Falcon gear, please, for once in 10 runs. Magical. I am literally going to check this floor because I don't understand how it isn't dropping a single Falcon gauntlet. This is literally got to be 10 runs here. I'm going to do one more. But how in 10 runs have I only gotten 2 of the 3 sets that drop in this level? Is Falcon locked out? Is it 1% chance for it? What's going on here? How much do you have to farm to get the speed you need to stay ahead of the enemy? Interesting. Interesting. But we are still pushing up our heroes with XP, which is useful because they need to be at 40 for this fight. So we know that. That's what we've turned back. And there's just the most efficient places to farm give us a double whammy. Not only the XP to build them, but also some other resource that we need as well to build them. So that's important. Good news is we're all pretty much, besides Emotepi and an Epic, we're rare and below. So real cheap to build. Most of them are pretty much maxed out, except for some awakenings. We could definitely get some more awakenings, but overall, like, not that hard to build out. And we actually probably could awaken Guan Yu and Ramses fully, and that might be helpful. We'll see. We'll have to see if that's something easy. We can just run back to like level 10 or something and do something like that. But let's see if we get our Falcon gear. Ah, finally! We'll take it. HP, I don't care. Flat stat HP, I don't care. It was like level 2 garbage rarity, but I don't care. It's going to do the trick to have Guan Yu crit attack HP. We're taking that off, and we are putting on this, and we are going to 8 with it. And that puts your speed to 117. Ramsey's speed is 139. Her speed's 136. Speed is 104. Yeah, we need more speed on her. Attack, defense. Attack, HP. Defense, attack, HP. Attack. Initiative. Okay, so we need some more. We need another pair of speed boots for sold. And we need to look at if we have speed here for her as well. Okay, we do not. So we need to go to, not this one. 66. Brawler legs. This is what we want to farm now. We need some speed for a sold. We still need some speed for Guan Yu, and that would involve boots, but we might be able to get by. So we'll see. We definitely need some speed for a sold. She's just an invoker, needs speed. That's very crucial to their kit working really well. Her putting up the shields. So that is very important that we pump her speed up while also boosting her HP. She's kind of got a lot of work to build her, or we still have a lot of ways to go in terms of building her. She didn't really have the best gear on her. hopefully we can kind of pull some HP percentages and pull some stuff together and build her a little bit better, but we'll see. So, okay, 66. We're looking for some speed on Brawler set legs. That would be ideal. Brawler set legs with main stat being speed. That's what we need for this soul. Could do Invoker too, but for res, you know. But I feel like that's a little harder to come by. Maybe the Brawler with speed is easier to come by because you might want HP or attack on it or something to max out a Brawler. So I feel like what you want the most is hardest to get. And so sometimes being able to want something that's a little easier to get is it's a faster strategy. All right, let's see. Are we able to beat this one here, or is Hercules going to just take it to us like we're not at level 89? And this is 66. I love it when that happens. All right, take him out. Come on. You didn't even take him out. What is going on there? That is remarkable. Okay, finally, but that was kind of scary how close that one was. Let us see. Speed on the legs. Speed on the legs is here. Speed on the legs is what we need. Dang it. That was a high level and everything is right, but not the speed. Not the speed. Do another one and we'll see if it maybe autos a little better this time. Ramses is almost at 40. That will be one key plate milestone. We got to get him to 40. We got to get Emotep to 40. We got to get a soul to 40. Getting there. Ramses, I think, will help us with the first two waves, making sure we get through those first two waves and get to Fafnir and then get the team set up and running against Fafnir to do enough to do whatever. It was 3.3 million damage to defeat him last time. We'll see what that, if that's changed or if it's just his res and accuracy that's changed or what. You know, we'll have to see what stats have been changed on them. But yeah, they have said that 90 and 120 have been, or 120 and 150 have been made more difficult. So I don't think 90 has been. So if that's the case, we should still be doing 3.3 million damage. We definitely need to be above, like, I think a 135 speed, roughly something like that. 125 to 135 speed. We want to be over that if we can. But really, my finding and is Emotep and his Radiance is extremely powerful. So we have to make sure all of his skills are are maxed out and that he is awakened as much as we can, because that will help him to be really powerful for beating Fafnir at 90. That's kind of my secret sauce from Wave 2, was that Emotep was really good. So we're just building him up now and making sure he's tanky enough to be able to survive in the fight. Jeez. Man, I don't understand how 66 has got to be such a problem when we are clearly so far above it. Oh, boy. And they're all red, and Hippolyta is green. So Emotep is really just the wrong affinity all around. That's probably part of the problem, is we're running just a 3-man comp. And hopefully if we beat this, we should beat this one. Yeah, we're going to beat this one. Nice. There we go. And a shield. Hopefully we just get what we need. There we go. Come on, just give us what we need, which is the speed. Defense, defense. All right. Let's go check and see. If maybe we can do a better build for a soul. Let's go here. Remove. Crit damage doesn't really make sense. Res is fine. HP is okay. Res is okay. Okay, so then rank. Don't need accuracy. Don't need attack. Crit damage. HP. Crit rate. Speed and attack. Not really what we need. Attack. Defense, HP, speed. Defense, crit speed. Crit, attack speed. Alright, so let's start at the top. Which one has speed here? Ants. 4. Let's see which one runs. Speed, okay. Speed and res. Nice. Okay, what do we have here? Attack. HP. Initiative. Defense. HP. Attack. Defense. Attack. Speed. Okay. HP. Attack. Defense. Let's do that for now. And then we need HP, defense. Let's see if speed runs on this one. Okay, so that's helpful. She is 120 now. Lyda is, let's see, rank, res. No, not going to be better. Initiative, defense. See if we get the defense run with it. Does she require accuracy? No. No, she does not require accuracy, so I am not going to put that on her. HP defense percentage, though. This, I might. Let's go by rank. Defense percentage there. Damage, attack. Defense percentage there. That's a defense on wolf. Accuracy res. Don't really need accuracy res. Let's enhance and see which way goes better. Let's see if it goes all res. Okay. Put that on. Attack. Defense. HP. This could be crit. Wolf. We don't have the wolf, but that's okay. We don't exactly need that. So far, so good. Emotep. You are not tanky enough, bro. That's not doing it. That's not doing it. Let's see what you need. Rank, defense, HP, res. That's probably the best right now. And then here, way, and then up here, he needs accuracy, right? He does need accuracy. He also needs res, and he could get some HP out of it. Res HP, accuracy. Let's see if it does HP. It does. Okay. All right, so that's awesome. He's not as tanky as we need him to be, but we're getting him there. Up there. 40. Okay, now let's see abilities maxed. Okay. Upgrade. We need 2 more for him. So we got to go back to the level that drops that, which I think was 70. No. 8. Armor. What was the one that dropped? Pages of knowledge for placing charm on the enemies. And this one does not, a soul doesn't work. Okay, so that's right. Now where, weird. Okay, where did we find that we were getting ether burn on enemies? Do we have ether burn that we can put? Possibly with this. Let's see.
Mhm.
1 out of 4, not bad. And 1 taunted. Terrible. Nice hit. Hippolyta. Where did we get dropped? Scrolls. 39. 39 and 59 and 69. Okay. 39, 59, and 69. Okay. So we'll look at those levels real quick. 69. We didn't get scrolls here. Let's go to 39. And the challenge, 2 defenders. So can we do it with 2 defenders here? Go. That should do it. Nice. Gonna go 1-2. Ramsey should take the next wave with his ult. And the third wave will be crushed by Mr. Raw. I hope. No, he's not getting Hippolyta is gonna have hers. Her ult. Yeah. Take out Gilgamesh would be great. Nope. Never mind. Forget what I say. Okay, we put on Blaze, but I don't think we put Aether Burn. There it is. Big hit from Shubbligal. Should be a 2-star there with having 2 defenders. Nice. Farm 75, huh? Okay. That's a good way to go. We are just getting our team ready for 90 and looking for some scrolls for Emotep to get his last 2 Let's see, his last 2 abilities scrolled up. And also making sure that Raw also is done. He's maxed out. Good to go. Upgrade. Still short there. Let's see what we have. Do we have any of these? Yes. Let's make sure it's someone we need to use is all set. Maxed. Upgrade. Maxed. Okay, so we're good there then. Shinigami. $39. 59. What's the 2-star? 2 epics. Okay. We're going to take this one out, and we're going to put 1 epic here, and then we're going to go 2 epics. And we're going to go soul. There we go. Like that. This should get us what we need to have Emotep fully rolled up. It's rolled up. This 2-star challenge right here. Wonder why Green Knight didn't retaliate. Oof. Blair's like, you be careful I don't retaliate. Jump right all over you. Oh, look at her. Taking out half the team right now. Emotep needs to be tankier than this. So we definitely can farm a little bit of coin too and help to push his gear up high enough to make him tanky. That's going to be necessary as well. So we got to build up the soul. We got to build up Emotep. We got to get them ready for the big fight here. But we know that they will work once they're built, so that's a good thing. That's what's nice about it. We got to take out the Quetzalcoatl here first. Let's see if they do that, or if this is going to be a lengthy run if they don't. Rain on her. Nice. Radiance on everyone, please. Okay. Almost got Quetzalcoatl down. There we go. Okay. That's fine. Go after Hound next. Take that off you. Interesting. Nice. And we will finish these with basics here. Just to be sure we get that 2-star challenge. There we go. 1 wave to go. That's better. You're good, puppies. This will be done with 2 epics here, and we will get the 2-star scrolls, 2-star bonus, which is scrolls. that will get Emotep fully maxed out. And he will have a 3-turn cooldown for his core now, which is important for the Fafnir fight at level 90. We also need to awaken him. We might farm a little bit of 75 if we need to get some folks. Oh, just cleared level 80. Good job, Reggie. Good work. Good work. You will pretty much be at 89 with us all in a second here, I'm sure. And we'll all be building towards the Fafnir level 90 fight. So congratulations. Welcome to it. Oh, we got the scrolls. We're good. Let's go to Emotep. That is good. And we should have some coin. We'll work on a sold, and we'll work on Emotep's gear. Upgrade. Abilities. There we go. Now he's got 3-turn cooldown. Yep, 3-turn cooldown. Stalwart. Okay. Move it here. Okay, we don't have a ton for it. But defense. Res. Okay, we need more for him. Okay. That's helpful. Shear together, build that a little bit so we can. Let's go to what is 75. All right, let's do 75. The hell level. Do we have a lot of cunning? We do not actually. Hold on. Let's see what 85. Blue. Yeah, we definitely need these for raw. So let's go to 85 and see if we can do it. Sold. We're going to go this way. See how this team is looking. Okay, we're ahead of them on speed, on everything at 85. That's good. Okay. They get turns, but we are pretty solid. And the sold's about 50%, so she could be a bit tankier, but her gear has to go up. We've said that, so this is how we are looking for the cracks and what we can do to improve the team. Right? She's at 50%. Hoplite's at 50%. She and Hoplite are both pretty low, but Percival is the dangerous one here. So let's see if we get our ult before they. Oh no, he gets 100% stun on us. Woo! That's the dangerous one right there. Every single one of our team missed their turn with 3 ultimates available. So that is rough right there. But let's see how we do now that we all have our ults. And we are almost good. Yeah, we're good. We're on to wave 3 for 85. We're looking for the wisdom or blue alchemy stones. That'll help us with Emotep, with Ra, and with Maria as well. This is where the cunning affinities like Hippolyta and Isolde are weakest. And we might even take Isolde out and just put in a strength-based damage dealer or a Shublagal or something for that too. Oof. There we go. Can he get his ult? Okay, well, wow, didn't kill. Okay, interesting. Let's try that again then. Okay. No speed. We'll just go with taking a sold out. Come on. And putting in a Shublagal, and we'll make it a damage dealing team. Defense down 2. Stun. Alright, so maybe we'll take out him. Put in Leonidas. Let's see. But Leonidas is so low. He hasn't been built up. I don't think he's going to do it. But we'll see. He has all that barrier, so I feel like he's going to hang around. He's going to be tanky. There it is. The Leonidas kick. All right. We're good. Good so far. Good so far. Just missed. Just shy. Okay, Shishi, Shinigami. Just need Percival. What's he get us with? 1 out of 4. Not bad. Not bad on that one. A little bit better rate for us on that. And now we should come through and clean his clock and move on to the end wave. Now this will be, let's see how we do. Gets a Quetzalcoatl. Is this thrown at Quetzalcoatl? Yes, it is. Very nice. Didn't do anything, but yep. Okay, so that brought back 1. We did not land a thing. We need to throw some accuracy on him, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Could replace our Shinigami. I think he might be a bit tankier. At least, oh, Pandora. Okay. And we got 8 of those. I think we have enough right now for Raw to go up at least to his 2-star. But let's see. Oh no, we used a bunch. So 22 more. That's right. 22 more, but we are also looking at, let's just give Leonidas enough to be more useful. Give him the accuracy that he needs, because he needs accuracy, and then we'll give him just tankiness. Defense, HP, attack, defense, speed, defense, accuracy. Let's do that. Okay. Crit rate, defense. Attack, HP. There we go. Okay. And then we need, what do we need for him? We need accuracy and HP. Ooh, beautiful. All right. There you go. Now you're ready. Let's farm. We are going with Ramses, Spawn You, boom, 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 and Hippolyta. Or should we go this way? All right, we'll go that way. Let's see if it works first before we scurry off. But I am gonna go up and use the restroom, and hopefully it should be able to farm here at 85. We shall see. We don't have the speed. Definitely don't have the speed for Leonidas. He needs to be faster. Oof, hitting hard. That's nice. Okay. One wave, no problem. Got an ultimate lined up for Guan Yu next. And then Ramsey's core clears it out except for just a little bit. And just Percival. And we got him without getting stunned. Nice. Huge. Very nice. Very nice. That's what we like to see. Let's get Quetzalcoatl out of the way here. All these ultimates. Boom. Crushed you. Didn't do a thing. Radiance out. Stalwart. Sharpen. She puts speed. Shinigami tries to be a bad boy. Emotep survives. We knock out Shinigami, but we still got to take out Quetzalcoatl. It's going to revive everyone. There we go. Now we got to take Quetzalcoatl out for real. Again, one more split little. Come on. Take him out. Take her out. Take whatever that snake thing is out. I don't know the gender of that snake, to be honest with you. Now that I think about it. Good, good, good. Oh, there it is. All right. Easy day. That wasn't a guarantee, but Emotep's not exactly the one we should probably be using here, but 3 stars. Okay. Let's go and let that run. I think Leonidas is only going to get stronger. We'll be right back. Good we do, Puppy Powers. We got defeated. All right. Dang it. Kind of thought so. Every time I step away, it's like immediately guaranteed to not work. one stun. Didn't lose anybody. That's the good thing. Okay. But we'll see how the ultimates line up in terms of, okay, this is wave 3. So we've got Ramsey's ultimate is about to be here. That's good. She puts speed up. Damn. Ramsey's, you weak son of a bunion. Or maybe we need a sold. We just can't do without the shield, I guess. Jeez. No wonder. Frickin' A. Yeah, that's never gonna work. Okay. We can't farm for Emotep. Unfortunately, we need, or using Emotep, we need, well, I guess we could probably just go like this, and we might be able to do it. There we go. Out in front. Shields up. Smacking and whacking and packing. A punch. Let's do it. Gosh darn it. Hey, there we go. Through. See if we can take out Percival. Three of 4. One, use our savior on this one. Takes out Hoplite. Percival does his action. We don't want anything but basics. Resisted. His accuracy is high because he's got accuracy or resistance up on himself. Now we can put it to auto. That works. Strange. Leonidas has not landed a defense down on his basic yet. I don't know. Pumped him some accuracy, but just can't seem to land it. 6. Okay. All right. So let's replay. So we are 7.5 hours into our first live stream, the first 12 hours, and we are at level 89, working to build the team to go up to 90 and push over 90. There are currently, I don't know, 15 maybe or 20 folks over 90, I think, at this point. Let's see. Let's update the leaderboard. There are 35 people over 90. So that's where you want to be. And we'll see. Papatez at level 100. Some are at 110. So there's folks getting close. They're getting up there. They're going to be hitting 120 soon. We are at 96th place or 89th overall, or 80, floor 89. That ties us with everyone from 37 all the way to 100 and plus is all at level 89. So once you get to 90, you jump up to like level 30. You're 36th overall. You're inside the top 40 if you're over 90 right now. So we're working to get there. Nice, another 6. We needed, I think, 22. So I see maybe we need about 10 more, probably 2 more drops of polished wisdom, and then we'll have enough to have raw, at least I think to Ascension 2. Hopefully it's 3, and we can just have his passive unlocked. That's all I'm trying to do. Plus, get some experience up for these folks and make sure they're ready to go for. And we have coin to build a sold and Emotep and experience. So that's just what I'm up to now for a bit while we're getting ready to launch into 90. I like our team though. We're all at 40 and we're all built up. I think we have a very good shot. So we're just doing some final things to be able to do that, to be fully built up. 50%, not bad. Guan Yu, please avenge me. Oh, we don't even need to. Leonidas is working it. There we go. Last wave. Nice. We didn't kill Shinigami, so if we gets a Kodal first, won't revive, but doesn't really matter other than Shinigami got to hit and would have rather him not. Done a lot less damage, but there we go. We got an ultimate. And that will do it for Shinigami. Yes. Good work. So we need wisdom polished, please. Polished wisdom alchemist. Yep, another 8. So we need one more drop. We got Bauk as well. So hopefully that's like a 3-star chicken. We can push or get the pieces ready for food to start pushing a hero up to 5-star. I think Hippolyta might be our first to go up. I don't know, maybe it should be Guan Yu or Ramses because they hit the hardest, but and possibly Guan Yu because he's going to be the boss killer. So that could be what we do. Let's see if we get one more drop of polished wisdom alchemy stones. If we do, I think that will be enough to push raw. So let's get an ultimate. Ramses. Interesting. How'd they get ahead of us? I don't know how they managed to get ahead of us. We didn't take a turn. But we have remedied it. We just might die. Yeah, the soul is dead. Right? Let's see if we can beat the last wave with just the 3 of us. Especially with Leonidas not being that big of a piece to this puzzle for us. Yep, that's done. FNA. It's annoying. It's just annoying. Come on. Get out of there. Double Gall. Do we have to go with you? Come on, hit her harder than that. You gotta take her out. All right, Guan Yu saved you. He took care of business. Why did you all attack Shishi? And why has he not used his ult? Huh. Well, at least he has his ult now. That's good. That wipes out a lot of the threat. She stays alive. Thankfully. Yep. Stays alive. Okay. Better. We still need a soul to be tankier, so we're going to have to push up her gear and her HP here. She's got her ult. Nice. Shovel goal. Let's get it. Oh, you did it. You put. Nice. Okay. There it is. There it is. Let's get the last polished wisdom alchemy stones and be done with this, huh? Yes? I believe yes. Yes. There we go. All right. Good. Good to good. Good to go. Push raw. $40. Now 50 to unlock the passive. 42 more. And Raw's passive will be unlocked. 30 of him. Okay. $48. So I don't have that. Okay. End of Duat. Maria. Do we have enough to push? I think we have enough to push up somebody. So let's get this one upgrade. 4-star. Select. Why is it? Okay. 29. Done. Okay, so we need to push up. Stars. Oh, no, we don't have the money or the experience to do it. Okay. It's 85. Let's go back to 80 and see what that challenge is. 2 uncommons. Well, that doesn't work, so we don't even need to worry about that. Honestly, not important right now because it doesn't work. There we go. This will be a good test for 90 to see how we can run 80. We are ahead in speed of everybody. That is good to see. Teamwork goes down. Loki is almost out. Mordred is almost out, but we didn't get him down all the way. But he didn't confuse us, so that's good. Achilles, we survived it. Everyone's out. Okay, there's the ultimate. We're done wave 1. See how we do on wave 2 here with Isis and Beowulf and Leonidas. Oh, still couldn't take him out. Okay, they've shielded. I don't like this at all. We look like garbage right now. I don't know what's going on. Okay, at least we took a Beowulf out and Volkalok, but let's. Okay, all right, we're getting better here. Let's. Guan Yu's about to die though. That's not a good thing. We don't want that, especially from Isis. Are you kidding me? Get the F out of here with that crap. Isis killed him. God damn Guan Yu. Not inspiring confidence, buddy. Okay. Third wave against Hell. Or Odin. Sorry, Odin. Bastet can hit, apparently. Alright, we got Stalwart. Ward. No, we don't have Ward anymore, but we have Field. God damn it. He looks terrible. What the hell is going on? Why does it seem worse the more I built him? What the F is going on right now? That makes no sense whatsoever. Absolutely no frickin' sense. Awesome. Let's see how Shinigami looks. Hard to go with more damage. Less Emotap. But we really need Emotap. He's not fast enough. Shinigami, I think we took some of his gear off him. So why are we not hitting through these people? That's some crap right there. 2 out of the 5. Nice. Mordred's gone. Emotep's gone. Okay. Nice. Thank you. That's helpful. Jesus. You do not hit that hard, buddy. You do not hit that hard. Get out of here. Let's see who's left after this. We could go boom. Take Bastet out. Take out. Oh, didn't get him. That will help. Wipe the wave. There we go. 148. Nice. Okay. That made me feel better. HP, Pauldrons of Shine, increases healing. Okay. Let's do a couple runs of this and just see if it will auto it. Or do we have to manual it for it to work? Kind of wish Hippolyta there wiped out either Mordred. Yeah, probably Mordred right there. That would be ideal. Nice. Everyone but Mordred. 2 of 5 is not bad. We will push through that in no time. There we go. Before we even got to their turns. That's fine. Looking good. Farming 80 to push 90. To get over into triple digits inside this first 12 hours. That's a great thing. We'll be at 100 inside the first 12. Then we can totally be at 150 potentially inside the first 24 to 30 hours, which is what we hope to do. So we're on track. I feel good about everything we're doing. I didn't expect us to be in the top 1 or 2 or 3 or 10 in the this whole competition, but we are holding our own and quite respectable, I would say. And dang it, are you kidding me, Shinigami? You piece of crap. Get off the damn ground and stop dying. Mother effer. Like, I can't farm shit, Shinigami, if you keep friggin' dying like you have no potential, no HP or something on you or nothing. Like, get out of here. You are not that glassy. That ain't it. Going after Leonidas, huh? Zeus and frickin' Gilgamesh are gonna turn you inside out while you go after Leonidas like a bunch of dumb AI. Yep, that's gonna not work for you. It can't be manual yet. Okay. So we gotta go, or it can't be autoed. It's gotta be manual. Okay. Oh, get the F out of here with that crap. Thank you. bounce all over you. That's just gonna get you killed. Good hit. There we go. Start off with an ult from Shinigami. There we go. There we go. Just needed to be manualed. Get out of here, Leonidas, with your crap. Your crap. Just get out of here with it. All right, there we go. Easily done when manual, but cannot be auto. $480. That's not it. Okay, let's take a look at our team here and see how far we are away from pushing for 90 here. Emote. Gear. 8. Gear at 8. Alright. Sold. Gears all at 8. I don't have enough for that, but she's getting some boost there. So that's good for her. You. We have another Daru. No, we do not. What does he got here? Accuracy and attack. We have another longbow. No. Okay, so we're good. Okay. Okay, let's try. Let's try 90 here. Take out this, put in this, speed. Let's do it. Make sure we're not autoing. Be out in front, Ramses. That's nice. Let's try and take out somebody here. Mitigate damage against us. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. We've got to get through the first 2 waves cleanly and get all 5 of us to the Fafnir fight in order for this to work. Okay, let's get through Shamash here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, nice. There we go. There we go. Let's get Beowulf. Oof, big hit. Didn't want. Oof. F and A. Oh, you can't win for trying. God damn it. Are you kidding me right now with this crap? Start over. Failed run. Alright, let's see. 77,000. Do we have enough to push Emotep up further? That's pissing me off. So 35. Send. No. Abilities are done though. Okay. 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 So we're gonna go boom. Oh, almost got it. That out. Three down. That's fine. Do have a basic. Okay, we have at least one, almost two alts before we even get. Ah. Nice. Okay, and he stayed alive. We're okay. Oh, damn it. God damn it again. Not tanky enough. Emotep, what the deuce, bro? Weak saucing. This was not last wave. Come on now, man. Crap. Didn't take out. Alright, we need to go back and just farm some coin real quick. Let's go to 60. We're gonna take this team and we're gonna run it. Now, if this doesn't work right, I am gonna be flipping pissed off because it should absolutely work at this point. Okay. Come on now. Nice. Okay, one down. Gilgamesh would be a good one to take out, as well as Green Knight. So either of you, that works too. Any of you want to do that? Boom, there we go. Nice. You'll start with your ult at the second wave. Nice. That's good, Ramses. I'm feeling good about this. 60. There we go. Nice. All right. 19 turns. Here we go. We're not going to beat him in 25 turns or less, but here we go. Mr. Golden G. How you doing, bro? Reflect. There's the acid for 3 turns. Now we need a drain. Accuracy's not high enough on Guan Yu, huh? That's interesting. We'll have to move him to less of an attack build and more of an accuracy build for the boss, it would seem. Where Achilles or Ramses has enough accuracy. Although we could look at the weapon on Guan Yu and just change that and give him accuracy there. That might be the best thing to do. Yeah, he's being resisted. He does not have high enough accuracy, and that's a perfect thing for us to catch here. it again. All right. Rain. We finally landed it. Okay. For 3 turns. There we go. Doing extra damage because he's under drain. We're getting close. Right at it. Are we going to get him down in time, or is he magically now going to be stronger? We'll see here. Nope, we did it. We did it. How many bounty will we wind up with? 153, it looks like. Or nope, he's not done yet. Hasn't gotten his ultimate. Something we did backed off his divinity. Now he has it again. He has to wait for his next turn, and the acids in the drain are working in the meantime. So we are getting over 200 bounty here. That would be good. Good amount of coin. Push up some of the gear here. Okay. Everybody survived nicely. And he is done. 207. 4 minutes, 21 seconds. Almost 420 there. Nice. A 420 run. 147,000. Nice. We'll use that. We will use that. Let's go to Hemotep upgrade. Go. 36. And then here. Back. HP. Oh wait, we need accuracy. This is rank. Accuracy, attack, HP. Let's go this way. Build at 8. For now, attack. We need res, initiative, defense, crit, speed, enhance. 8. Let's see what we get. Speed, maybe. Speed 9. Okay. Now we have 84 accuracy. Crit damage. 2. Attack. Crit damage. Attack. This could be something. Defense. Attack. Attack. HP. Attack. HP, defense, attack, speed. Ramsey's got speed, defense, attack. Alright, so we'll keep that for now. Try to just build up as much as we can, and then let's see. She is speed. We need more. That. Alright, and then we can definitely build friend here. Could have been HP, that might be better. Upgrade. We don't have the experience. Okay, so let's go back to 90. Test it again. Let's see. See if we can get past level 90. we go. One wave down. Now let's hit that second wave. Okay, so we need to go after him specifically. Dang it. Just didn't get him. That is a pain in the ass. Just doesn't quite get him. Okay. Ah, what a pain in the friggin' ass. My God. Can't wipe out the stupid Shamash without taking out Gilgamesh. Or without taking out friggin' Beowulf. Okay, so maybe we take out. Let's see if this works. Let's take out this. Okay. One down. Down. All right. One wave down. See if this can take out Shamash here. Almost. Oh, getting the F out of the way. How are we not killing him? All right, there we go. Still lose. God damn it. This stuff. We are going to knock that one. We are not going to touch that. Save that for the next wave. Get out of here. It didn't kill Lady Zoc. Bullshit. Bullshit RNG right there. It did not kill Lady Zoc. It's killed her every flippin' time, except for this one, of course. There we go. Lady Zoc is out. God, mother effing damn it. This is ridiculous right now. Really annoying. Can't get the friggin' RNG just to, like, settle the F down. It's like... frustrating. Alright. Let's regroup. Where do I? We're in crap. Speed, defense. He is pretty tanky for... Let's go back. 60. Farm it a couple times. This way. There's the way to do it, Shinigami. Overhit. Go on to the Golden Guardian. 15 turns to get there. That's not terrible. 15 turns to get there. Certainly not going to beat him in 25 turns or less yet. Is I think the 2-star challenge, but Tommy is dead. Motherfucker. How are you dead at level 60? You got a bunch of freaking HP on you. Nice. Well, we're hitting him hard. Getting ourselves in position to be able to hit Fafnir hard. In a moment. Nice. We got him well before his ult. With Drain on now, that looks like there's enough accuracy for Guan Yu. Good. This is all good things. He's 62. He's about to get his ult. And we survived. 180. He's dead. Okay, 134,000. Let's just let that play a few times. That should give us the coin, hopefully, to pump up our gear, especially on Hippolyta up to 16, and make sure our speed is high on everybody, and even some of our other gear pieces we can push up to just make sure we get those substats maxed out. We'll make sure we overkill it. There we go. Tut's gone. Nice. Farming it finally. Finally and easily and nicely. That's what I like to see. All right, getting up towards finish line here. $189. Nice. Fire up this big guy. Ooh, 207. Nice. We're way over our usual. 216. Look at that. Right back. Grabbing about 175,000 per run every 3 or 4 minutes. Not bad. This will help us push up the gear. On these 5 heroes. Get them as fully ready for this fight as we can. We are 8 hours, a little over 8 hours into this first live stream, first 12-hour live stream. So we have about 4 hours left. Certainly hoping to beat level 90 and push into triple digits before the end of this next 4-hour period. That would be very on par with where I hope to be, where I'd like to be. So great. We have some folks at 110. We have about 15 people over 100 right now. And level 90 is, if you've beaten 90, that's the first about 50 people. First 50 have beaten level 90. So we can jump ahead here if we are able to get ourselves past level 90, and we're in 100th right now, 100th place. So we will fall off the leaderboard if we do not beat level 190 or level 90 here, sorry, fairly soon. So we're going to take all this coin here. We're going to max out our gear where we can, where it makes most sense, and we're going to go after it with that. Hopefully our attack can be upped so that it can get through those first two waves. It's going to be a big piece of it, making sure Ramses and Guan Yu and can hit hard enough, and Hippolyta can hit hard enough to push through that first two waves. Okay, there we are, 204, and he's got his ultimate, so next time he gets a turn, he should end this. But for now, we got a little bit more to go. Racking up bounty. We're now averaging kind of pretty consistently over 240, 250. That's pretty good to see. Game is looking solid for when we get to a 120 space. Especially if we're able to put Aminono weapons on him, and if that Divinity still works, then we'll really have a team here. 261, not bad, not bad at all. That translates to how much gold? How much gold? Minotaur, okay. 173,000, okay. So let's go to our heroes, our 5 heroes that we're looking at here for this fight at level 90 against Fafnir. And let us push up their gear where it makes the most sense to do so. So let's look at you, speed. Easily 12, that makes sense. Okay. Speed. Attack. 1, 2. Okay. Attack. Enhance. Okay. Alright. As far as that goes, looks like we might be good. Now, how much can we get is experience? Let's see. Okay, that's about it. Alright. Let's make sure. What is your passive here? Instantly remove debuffs. That's not bad. Okay. Yours is no imprint. Let's ally joins us here on attack. Increase the divinity. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Check. Okay. Ooh, we need one more run at 60. So, all right, one more run at 60, and that should do it. We should be able to push up Hippolyta's gear, and we should be able to push up. Well, we'll make sure Emotep and Sold are also where they need to be. This is just the prep work to get ready and push 90. I think we're going to be there fairly soon, maybe the next hour or so. Hopefully by 8 p.m. we're pushed through 90. That'd be nice. Definitely want to be triple digits in the first 12 hours of streaming. That would be a great thing, and I think we'd be inside the top group if we're doing that. So, kind of my informal goal. Let's see how we do here. Get by this. Can we use an... Oh, come on. Come on. It's level 60. Shinigami, you got freaking HP gear on. How are you dying every goddamn time? Ah. Frustrating as hell. least we got the drain and the acid coming. Probably should just take Shinigami out of this rotation or build him up enough so he can survive. It's really annoying when he dies like that because he's got actually two-piece brawler. He's got 15% HP. He's not just glass cannon. He's not just an attack build. But man, he is like just cannot stay on his feet. Wasn't the way last wave. He was a bit tankier. I don't know, or I didn't notice he was dying quite so much. So we're gonna do enough damage quickly enough. We won't probably get as much bounty, but hopefully we just have enough to get Hippolytus stuff up to 8 and take a peek at some of the others. But I think we should be solid with some of the increases we did to Ramses. Yeah, we're hitting them pretty fast now. This is without Shinigami or defense down, so these two drain and acid are doing okay. They're doing pretty well for us right now. There it is. We did it. Now it's a matter of when does he get his ult? And how much can we rack up before he does? And we're missing a whole teammate here, so all those hits, all that bounty counter bump ups would all be higher if Shinigami could stop being a pansy. Nobody else is having a hard time, Shinigami, and they're all rares too. Including Slayers. They're rare Slayers too, half of them. Alright, he should be getting his ultimate here. Yes, so we should be ending it just shy of 200 or at 200, right around there. No, 200, 189. Yeah, 189. That works. 326. That's a faster run. But that's good. We're looking like we're hitting with some good damage off those off the acids and bleeds. So let's go take a peek and see just how much we have left in terms of gear upgrades to really make a serious push at Fafnir at 90, which I think we're getting close. We beat it last time with all 40s, no 50s. So I think we can. Let's get this up to 11. Okay. That one's okay. Hippolyta's solid enough to go. He's good. He's got 1800. She could be tankier. He's got to have a little bit more attack, and his accuracy is 84. His is 86. And he needs to bump up around the board. Okay, so we need to run a couple more runs of this, and instead of Shinigami, we're going to run this way. See how this works. There we go. That's the way to blow through them, Guan Yu. That's the way to do it. And your ult, sir. And if that doesn't work, we got this one, and that's perfect. First two waves, no touches. Everybody gets through. Get to the Golden Guardian. Now we should be getting a Soul to buff us up, or Hippolyta to buff us up. But we already got an acid on. 84, 86, 80 and above seems to be high enough accuracy to land debuffs consistently at 60. No, there's no drain yet on that one, so we got an acid on him though. All right, we're getting our first ultimate. We'll put in Stalwart. Not that it will do anything because he's not putting any debuffs or disables on us, so No worries. We just need to hit him before he gets his ultimate. All right, we're hitting very fast and very hard, so that is awesome. And Hippolyta is about to get her ultimate, which will be a joint attack, so that will just be added bonus. We've got plenty of acid on, no drain yet. That's a disappointing thing to see. No drain out. I wonder if 85 is the accuracy required, and Guan Yu is at 84, so he's just under it. That's interesting because Ramsey says at 86 accuracy. So, and he's landing his acid reliably. So, wonder if we need to just bump his accuracy one. Guan Yu, we could give him a different weapon, and that could definitely help. Because if he's not landing his drain on Fafnir, that is going to be a big problem. We're not going to do enough damage to take him out before he probably wipes us out. In fact, we're even struggling right now. There's the drain. Okay, we got it once. And will we do enough damage here to get him down, or will he get us on this one? No, we did it. Just barely. Just barely did it. And he didn't get his ultimate, so he was just shy of his ultimate. So he should go, and we're about 200, so it's perfect. We'll be at about 200 bounty, and he will hit us, and as long as we survive, we will win. Right after Guan Yu. And Hippolyta. And Ramses. And Imhotep. Oh, what happened? We were standing, right? Did we win? Minotaur. Yay. All right, 157. Let's go back to our heroes. 345. That's not bad for 60. Yeah, we definitely will do it faster when we get some higher powered hitters, heavy hitters. Okay, here. Defense. Damage, attack, defense, accuracy. He doesn't move. Accuracy, does he? No. Here. Take that. Remove. Okay, so we need possibly rank red. Yeah, that's it. That's better already. And then defense. Gami has attack, speed, attack. You know what? I'll do this crit rate too. This is attack, res, HP, defense. I kind of like that. Even over speed. Crit damage, defense, HP, accuracy. We don't need accuracy. So we have gotten a lot of the wrong kinds of. All right, so let's see. That works. Defense. Let's see what else there is. Not much. HP. I think we need the speed a little bit more. Initiative. Yeah. Okay. So Emotep's not looking half bad. Sold is okay. On you. Okay. Ramses. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if this is 90 ready. Boom. All right. All right. We got Emotep. Yes, we are ready. Oh, we were gonna add a little accuracy to Guan Yu, I think. So let's see. That was gonna be what we did either way. Her go this way. Okay, beautiful. First wave cleared, nice and easy. You can do that with the second wave here with Smash. That's the key. Acid. Boom. Oh, come on, come on, come on. We gotta buff up. Can't risk it. Yes. Okay, let's survive a hit. Nice. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Almost. There we go. One down. Oof. Two out. We're not going to be able to do it with this, so. All right. We need a little bit more tankiness and speed, I guess. So let's go to 60 and farm some more and just push it into our gear. We also can look, let's see, for Guan Yu, he's at 84. He's got this. Can we push him up now? Is there anything we can get a better accuracy res? No, not really. We don't have a whole lot we can do. Accuracy res, attack, accuracy HP. She doesn't need accuracy. Okay, let's put that on remove. And let's put that on you. Okay, and he'll get a little speed out of that. He's now got 94 accuracy. She needs something that helps her survive and go faster. What is it? Accuracy, res. She doesn't need that. Attack HP, defense, accuracy, HP percentage. Alright, let's put that on and just do this real quick. So Maya, yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Do we have enough? No, we don't have enough for that, but there we go. Okay, let's try it now. Okay, here we go. Core. One down. Okay, you. I think Guan Yu survived. There we go. Guan Yu's now got his ultimate for the second wave. Got to get everybody cleanly through these first two waves, and that has not been a given. Gosh darn. okay. We're okay. Let's put all this on us. Let's put this on us. How in the hell? That is cracked. Vesta is broke. That's a shame. Damn it. And it, oh my god. And the Radiance knocks him flat out. Are you kidding me? Come on here. It's a little overpowered. Gosh darn it. You gotta be kidding me. So it wants you to take him out without straight damage, I guess, right? All right, so we have, here we go. We got Hippolyta and we got freaking Isolde. At least made it to the fight. Oh, and Emotep. So maybe we'll just do it with Radiance alone. Works for the other team. I don't think it's that strong for us. Never seen any knock out the enemy like that. Like it just knocked us out. Bunch of crap. Emotep is dead, but he's alive. I don't know. This is a little buggy already. Just like 90 was buggy last time. Nothing I hate worse than buggy levels. Because it's not. And that would explain why everybody stopped here. Because it's not working right. Let's drop it down to 1x speed. Make sure it's working. I don't know what's up. Emotep is like alive and dead at the same time. He's like freaking Schrodinger's cat. How did we get a drain on him? Hippolyta's gonna freaking solo him. Alright, this is a waste of my time. And the game is really struggling right now. Hold on. I'm gonna go out and come back in. I know, we are on 90, so it should show us at 90, not 89 in the leaderboard. Interesting. We show up as 90, but it only has us as 89, and we're not in the top anything. So, huh. Interesting. All right. Let's go back in real quick and see if that helps. Small snack. All right, let's go back to it. Okay, we're gonna go to caverns 60. Hmm. Hmm. We like to see overwhelming domination. Mm-hmm. All right. Acid's on. Can we get a drain on him? Not looking at you, Guan Yu, but yes, I am. Can we get a drain on? It was a basic. We only done basics. Is he on his cooldown? Is that what it is? Didn't get initiative up, but didn't get a drain on. Hmm. Acids are working just fine. Need him to be under drain to take that bigger 5% max HP damage, but he's not landing drain very easily or very consistently. I'll have to look at that. I mean, he's maxed out on his scrolls, so for his pages. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wonder if it was just on cooldown. I don't. At least we got it for 3 turns. Now, as he hits, he should be doing. Yeah, he should be doing a 5% chunk every time. So that's nice. 20 hits and he's knocked out 100% of his health. So now he's hitting for monsters. Just got to get drain on. So do we have to look at not using that skill if it's the core or his ultimate? What is it? It puts drain on, but this got us there anyways. I think this mechanic, if we build up all the heroes to a high enough stat level, will work to get us past level 90. Very optimistic about it. And I think, like I said, in the next couple hours before we hit the 12-hour mark, I think we will have gotten past level 90. And once we're past level 90, I think we're going to do like we did in the previous waves, run up to about 100 pretty quickly and above, and go right to 108 and start farming for Aminono weapons for the 120 fight of Golden Guardian like this, which will be much harder and probably need a much higher level of accuracy. So we'll want to have those Aminonos at 40 and 50. So we're going to be farming at least 15 of them, or somewhere around 12 or 15 of them. So you have 3 fully or level 40, level 50 Aminonos. All right, 230. There we go. Let's see how far this takes us in terms of the reward and XP. Ah, set. Nice. Excellent. Yes. A little off that on the outcome. Is only about 150,000. Interesting. We are 10,000 off. We could do another run for sure. And then whose gear needs the most love? Damage, defense, attack percentage, I suppose. There we go. We must have defense. 7. Okay, so we'll do one more run at 60. Should pump up Emotep to 40, which is definitely one of the milestones and the things we want to have in place for hitting or beating level 90. Let's have everybody at 40 at least. It's kind of like a minimum requirement. Nice. Look at that. One clean swipe right through the first wave. That's what we like to see. And then we have an ultimate here, so that is going to push us through past most of these heavy damage dealers. Yep, before they ever get a chance to even lift their weapon. Don't even think about it. We can push Guan Yu's gear up a little bit, I think, as well. We'll take a look at him. Just make sure everybody is in a good spot and over some pretty crucial milestones in terms of stats. But we are looking good in terms of the outcome here. The product is looking solid against a similar boss mechanic, for what it's worth. And since this level gives us the most coin that we could possibly have, and coin is going to help us push that gear up, this is an ideal place to step back and farm for 90. Because you're getting pretty much everything you need to kind of push towards 90. It's usually experience and coin and pushing up your gear with that coin. So nice. We got both drain and acid on now. This time early on, and we are flying through his HP this time. So we're not going to do it in under 25 turns. That's not going to happen. We're going to have joint attacker jumbo package in here for that, but we will, I'm sure, have that in the next 10, in these next 9 days. Like, we will definitely get all of those pieces, and we will be farming until we get them, and we will be building them, and we will be maxing out our team that we know we need to go for Fafnir 151. But right now, this is the cheapest and fastest team to farm and to push up as quickly as possible. So there's no going back and trying to get a ton of alchemy stones for a Lego. Not worried too much about it, just trying to do it as I can to help build some experience. But mostly, we've just maxed out these heroes here, and now all we got to do is build up their gear to 16 and make sure they're fully awakened, and you will have, you know, a rare team that can go deep into this cavern, deep into this cavern. As you see here, beating up on Golden Guardian at level 60 without any problem. Gear is definitely starting to dial in and get them exactly where they need to be to really be dominant. And that's when we'll make a good, strong push again. We'll get past 90 once they're dominant level, and then boom, we'll be to 100 and beyond. So I think we're right where we want to be in terms of this fight and timeline. And once this one is done here in a second, because he should get his ultimate pretty soon and also his turn. Oh, he got his turn before his ultimate, so now he's going to get his ultimate here during this turn, and we'll get another crack at him, a few more bounty. So we're over 200. There we go. He's got his ultimate. So now when he reaches his turn, he'll do his ultimate, and that will not kill us all, so he will die, and we will win, and we'll get all this bounty. So that is how this works if you are stuck at level 60. There it is. He used his ultimate. He dies because we don't die. Didn't die. 237. All right. Kate Sith. Very nice. Very nice. 161. Let's push up. Emotep. There we go. Level 40. I'm going to send you 30. No. 40s. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay. Not yet. And if we did, we'd push up probably Hippolyta anyways. Okay, so here, accuracy. Okay, 6 more there. Initiative, attack. Okay, let's do this. And now let's go see if we got it. I think we're close. Can we get by all the waves? That's the key. Can we get by the 2 waves cleanly and actually get into face Fafnir? One down. Boom. On you. What did you? How did you not die, my friend? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Second wave. Here we go. Get by this cleanly. Okay. Ah. There we go. Okay. Nice. We didn't get the joint attack. Okay, I'll take that. Here we go. Getting into Fafnir level 90. We made it through the 2 waves nice and clean. That's a good sign. That means we're strong enough in that regard. Now let us face off against the fiery beast. We got you, brother. We got your number. Okay, putting stalwart. Thank you, Emotep. That is big, and we will look for your ultimate here to put radiance. Be also big. Nice. Okay. Now when he goes, he's going to get hit back with some. Oh, look at that damage. Look at that damage back at him. Nice. 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 This is what I want to see. Men's. Yes. Let's get a drain out Guan Yu, so that we can do 5%. That would be nice. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's get a shield from the soul out and some defense up from Hippolyta. That would be good. Defense up, nice. Okay, Guan Yu barely hanging on right now. Nope, done. Okay, so we are going with, but he landed the drain before he died. He landed the drain. Acid and vulnerable. We are not looking. Okay, hold on. We might make it. Guan Yu kind of took the brunt, but we shielded up. Oh, wow. He gained a ton of health. Holy crap. How did he heal so damn much? Huh. We have drain and acid, and it is just not mattering at all. He's getting his divinity pump around pretty fast. It looks like maybe 1 time speed or 2 time speed is messing it up. I don't understand even what's happening right now. Like, he's untouchable almost. It's weird. Maybe the 1 time speed is the way we got to go. We tried. Auto was a problem in the first one, too. Let's see. Hmm. See if it shows this damage done after this when she dies or not. If it's going to give us any feedback or if it's going to give us a load of crap along with a pretty weird and kind of buggy feeling level 90. Defeat 678. He did decent. Guan Yu did crap. He did absolutely squat. What the hell is that? Because he never landed his damn drain. Why do you not land your damn drain, Guan Yu? Okay, yeah. If he's under drain, inflict additional 5%. Okay, where is your damn attack all enemies with a 25%, has an 80% chance to place drain on the target. 80% chance to place drain. Why is it not placing? He's got 100 accuracy. Ramsey's got 86 accuracy and he's landing it. So what the deuce? Crit rate? Is it a crit rate issue? I just don't get it. He's not landing it, and it's weird. Let's try again. Really weird that he's just not landing it. While Ramsey's is landing his very consistently and easily, you know? Hmm. And this is all of a sudden that Guan Yu just suddenly stopped being like any good for a boss fight. All of a sudden at this level. Right where you need him to be good, he just suddenly stops being good. He just disappears. It's like, what in the deuce? Every time. Something completely you wouldn't expect. Makes no sense. Nice. And we'll do this to finish. Okay. Oh, get out of town with that crap. Okay, there we go. Make it into the final against Fafnir. 1 minute to get there. That's good. I like that. Let's see if Guan Yu, if you can survive, dude. What in the deuce is that? Yeah, bucko. Let's slow you down to 1 time speed. Put acid on you. Speed up and shield. That's important. Boom. Well, that's important. Let's hold off. We got some shield. Okay. 7,500 roughly. Would have loved to have that out there before you hit right there, but This is okay. He's going to strip the blazes off. And we have radiance. So I'm okay with that all around. Okay. Use the ult. Now we use her shield. Can we get a drain? 80% chance doesn't land. Something is wrong with Guan Yu. Something is messed up with Guan Yu. That is not right that he never lands this thing. Something is wrong. He has more than enough accuracy to land it. What is going on with this 80% chance? Maybe it's only showing as a 20% chance instead of 80. Maybe it's flipped. But something is wrong with Guan Yu. And he cannot stay alive. Holy crap. How many times you gonna hit, Fafnir? How many times you get to go? Chill out, bro. That's crazy. And he landed the drain, or was it always on there? Like, oh my god. How long has drain been on there? When did he manage to land that? This is frustratingly stupid already. Stalwart, okay. We have none of our What in the? Yeah, that is buggy still. 90 is still buggy. And all our debuffs are gone. So it would seem the only thing left for us to really do is go and farm 60, get a bunch more coin, let it run for 10 times or so, get a million coin, and just push up the gear of our damage dealers here in the hopes that they might survive. And I don't understand why Guan Yu is not working. We may have to switch to Green Knight here and use a Green Knight method instead. This seems very buggy. Very buggy. Yeah, Guan Yu is doing like less than Hippolyta, and that's strange. So let's edit the team real quick. Let's take Hippolyta out, and let's assume we're going with Green Knight. Let's just try this. See what happens. Okay, we're there. Nice. That's what we were looking for. Thank you, Guan Yu. Very kind of you. Boom. Okay, wave one down. Nice. That's what we like to see. Nice. It's all right. We weathered that storm. Drain ya. Ooh, almost. Dang it. How in the heck? Did that not kill him? All right. Stay in the fight, everybody. There we go. Damn it. Ah. I am like so annoyed by this stupid level. Just really just being a pain in the ass, and it's not that hard. If Fafnir would stop being a freaking buggy little bastard, things would work. You're not. You're being stupid and acting in a way that you shouldn't act. Let's see what. Okay, we got an acid for 3. Do we survive any of this? We have radiance on, stalwart, some healing. Okay, we got drain. There we go. Let's see. We got a counterattack on him. We should be healing here. Yes, we're healing as we do damage, so that's huge for Guan Yu. Okay, Imhotep's down. We really needed the shield. At least Guan Yu seems to be working properly, maybe. The fact that Green Knight is here and has drain as well, or I don't know. Helped him. Looks like this might take out Green Knight. Yeah, and Ramses. And Guan Yu is down to half, and he needs to solo Fafnir, and I don't think he is going to do that. So we're not even coming close right now with the team that we have, the only team we can use, because this is what we've been dropped. So we aren't even close. We haven't even gotten him down even close. So we just have to, well, he's still going. Let's see. He's healing. He's healing a lot. So maybe we just build Guan Yu to solo him. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how he does. Okay, got drain on him. That's huge. That's gonna give him that extra 5% damage. Oof, that's a lot. Are we gonna get a turn, or is he gonna kill us? He's gonna kill us. They really ramped up Fafnir, I'll tell you that much. He's very, very difficult. So we're going to just set to farm on level 60 here for a bit. At least he did the right numbers this time. Let's edit the team and take this out and go this way and just see if he doesn't do it this time. That was weird. All of a sudden now his drain worked just the way it was supposed to. Okay. Okay, perfect. Just like you want, that's fine. Just gives us one extra turn to get ready for the next wave. Let's try this one first. Oh, no, that is not the way we want to go, but that's okay. I guess we'll now. Oh, so close, so close. Oh, how are we not? All right, thankfully, taking him out. Okay. Stun on him. Oh, get the crap out of here with that baloney. Oh my god, I hate the fact that that damn radiance is so powerful. That is unflippin' believable how powerful radiance is against us. It is never that powerful for us. Holy crap, it is something is broken there. There's no way that is accurate. Go. Basics all around. We've got a bunch of alts coming here. So we cannot start with Ramses. Hits too hard. We can go this way, though. And then this way, and that will do it. And then this way, and we won't lose any of our friends. Thank you. Get out of the way. Urgh, you two waves, I don't want to see you again. Let's see what we can do here against Mr. Fafnir. Can we do it with this team if we can land the drain from Guan Yu? We got acid on. Ward. Yeah. All good. Shield it up. Nice. Drain is on. The drain is on. Are you really ready to die? Come on, Fafnir, the drain is on. And the acid is in your eyes. I'm willing myself to victory here through song. Let's see what we can do. Come on now. We look stout. We got it. Okay. We're dealing extra damage under drain for Guan Yu. Looks good. Oh, we're not under drain anymore. He dropped off. So didn't really last. Oh, got it put back on him. I'm very confused right now. This is really buggy. Can Guan Yu heal again from attack? Yes, looks like it. Okay, that's good. Yes, nice. Okay, vulnerable acid. Put that on Fafnir. Okay, let's do it. Let's get him. Healing. Gold is gonna pass out if he keeps dropping HP like that. But we are looking better than we have looked before. Let's see. Since drain worked, that was the thing. The big difference maker is if drain works or not. All right. Sold, you might be. Yeah, Sold is out. Emotep is out. Oh my god. Get the F out of here. You just knock out 4/5 of the. That's such garbage. Really garbage. Frickin' garbage. Just all of a sudden turns on a dime and takes the whole team out. Garbage. Ah, frickin' A. Okay, we're taking off that then, and we're going with rank, and we're gonna go attack, res, crit damage, defense. Okay, we'll put crit, attack, defense. That's not a good one. Initiative, res. Okay, so we could go that route. And then this one is speed. We don't have anyone. We need the speed. One, two, yeah, we do. Okay, so that's not going to change too much. There. He is. Okay, we could push these up. She could get this up to 12. Okay, so let's do the farming of level 60. That will make the most sense. We will farm it for a good, I don't know, 10 or so runs. Let's go with Shinigami just because he'll get the increase, and we'll go with Ra as well. Let's see if we can beat it with that before we leave. 1 second, I'll be right back. Does this team have what it takes? Look at that. Putting Drain on, putting Acid, putting Curse. Curse. Yep, Curse, Drain, Acid. Got it. All good things. Looking good. We've got the Drains on, so that's not bad. That is Shinigami, I believe, to put the Drain on. Pushing Shinigami up won't be a bad idea either. He'll be helpful. We could possibly use him. Decrease defense X will increase attack or increase damage, and so we're finding the options we have that can work. Hopefully Drain, yeah, so he's putting Drain. So if we have him and Guan Yu on the same team, that could be helpful. Wow, Blaze. We have everything on him. This was a good team. Good folks to be building. We can use them. We can use them. Get all those debuffs. Has his ultimate, but we have him pegged to the wall, so as soon as he gets it, he will die, and we will gain our bounty. And then I will set it here to run. If we can see that this can work, and it looks like it is pretty effectively, then we will set it to run here and farm for the next probably 10 runs or so. Helping us get more coin. See what the updated scoreboards say. Optimized Gaming is in 105. 105. Not bad. There are 21. Oh, Shinigami. That's going to be helpful. Let's go. That was nice. That will be a first awakening. 50% chance to place Hex on the target for 2 turns. That makes a big difference. 4% steel buff. Not important for this fight. Not important for this fight. But Shinigami, let's look at his gear. We need crit, rank, attack, defense, HP, defense, HP, defense, HP, attack, defense, HP, defense, HP. Let's get the attack round. That's not that great. Defense. Get that 8. Just see what it does for him. Equip. Okay, he's got crit rate, good damage. Okay. Look, this one, accuracy, didn't get it. Attack. Boom. Alright, we're at 12 here. This one, initiative, attacks. Use gone up. We didn't get her. Lida. That one. Oh, so we are gonna farm. All right, let's do this. Auto run and go. All right, I will be right back. Just be farming. Farming. 460 coin and 0. All right. Okay. Boom. There we go. All right. There we go. We'll be right back. still going. Drinks out. What time is it? 8:30. Almost 8:30. All right, so we got 9.5 hours in. We got 2.5 hours to go. This probably is the best time for us to just bring the pups out and let it keep farming and have enough coin to just overbuild our heroes and push through 90. So we'll be right back. All right, babies, we're going to take you out. open this one, and then I have to open a new one. Hold on. We were rich with coin, one for Shadow, one for Sammy. Do yours, Gunner, from here, okay? And you're gonna get a bag through the tool. Yeah. Lucky winner. One for Mr. Gunner. Okay. Yeah. Enjoy, babies. Thank you for listening. I appreciate you guys being the listeners. Helps me out a lot. Helps me out a lot. All right, we are back, and we can pause this and go check out how much we've got and where we are. Okay. Durham session set. Oh, we have another Ramses. That's huge. Awakening 3. Place Mend for 2 turns. Nice. That's going to be big. Okay. We have another Guan Yu. Drain on the HP lowest. Firm. Okay. That will automatically put some drain out there. And what's his? This hero 50 damage. Okay. Right. Let's go to heroes and look at cash we got for almost. Okay. Defense, accuracy. Need that per se. That. Okay. Emotep's not bad. Initiative. Well, okay, not bad. Grab Hippolyta. Gotta get this to there. And that's there. Okay, that's not bad. Sold. That will help. Okay. And Guan Yu. 3. Okay. Initiative. Not bad. Push on it. See what we can do this time. Okay. That is fine. We will take out Guan Yu. Basics so that we can go this way and wipe out everyone. Okay, then we will start with Guan Yu's ult. And we will go for smash. Then we will go this way. And then we will go, oh, so close. But that's good. We're past second wave here without needing to use a lot of anything but basics and building up our ultimate to go after Fafnir here. Okay, so now we're going to drop it to 1x speed, put it into auto, see if we can beat Fafnir. If we've built up our gear and our stats enough, we have acid on him for 3 turns. Can we get drain? That's going to be the big one. We got ward on Guan Yu, so that's nice. We have no affinity matchup. He's eternal, so we have no real affinity to worry about. We have 2 slayers and 2 invokers and a defender, so we could definitely add a disruptor like Dagonet or, Scotty if we were to get them, but right, and that might help us get through this, but we just don't have them built right now, and this is the best team I think we have for getting past this level the quickest. We'd certainly take our time and build a better team, but it would take longer, and really speed is of the essence here. So we want to find just what we can pull together to make this work, and this team looks to be capable of it. We just need to see a little bit of improvement, and so we built up some of the stats by going and farming for some coin. We're definitely a little tankier, which is nice. We're surviving. We're going at 1 time speed because 2 times speed has been a little buggy, and it was that way in the last wave too. So we're just trying to go at 1 time speed and have a good feel for the fight and not be overwhelmed by it. Okay, we still have not landed Drain. That's really a hard thing for us. But no one is dead, so that's a good thing. There is Drain. Drain for 3 turns. Okay. And of course now Guan Yu and Isolde are dead. I don't really see how we're going to do better than this. I don't know. Like, we could build, obviously, a lot more HP on Isolde, but it's not... The shield doesn't... It's just not lasting long enough, or I don't know. Maybe it was just this hit, this run. At least we have both the debuffs out that we're looking to, but it's not doing anywhere near enough damage to beat him. So maybe, unless you get the right heroes, I hate this theme. It just is the only theme we've seen. You have the right heroes, you can get by it. But if you're like us and you don't have any heroes, you're just literally pulling rares together, you're not going to beat it. It's just what it seems like. It's a shame. Hoping this rare team would be a little bit, able to stand up, but it just got wiped out like it's a rare team. So maybe we'll have to wait and farm some more epics and legendaries. I don't know. And I know Hippolyta is not really the ideal for this one. She doesn't really bring that much, except for some defense up. So maybe we look to replace her in this one. She's not our wave clearing team anymore, and we need somebody else that's providing kind of cover for us or defense that's up more often than Isolde's shield. But we are not able to do this right now. It's good garbage. All right, let's take her out. Let's put him in and just let's see. Oh my god, I didn't even do the right thing. All right, well, that still worked. Okay, that worked. Okay there. And we can go with smash here for this hit. Oh, get out of here. That did not kill him. Get the hell out of here. Oh my god, that's such crap. Mm. Thank you. Finally. Crikey. Ridiculousness. 2 waves down. Can we beat Fafnir at 90 with this team? Will we be able to do it with defensive down, with, this kit? Putting Drain on, so that should help with Guan Yu's damage output, he should be doing 5% every basic hit he's doing, so maybe that's going to make a difference. That's what I'm hoping, is that Shinigami putting Drain out makes the difference. We do not have anywhere near the shields I think we need, but it's just a race to do as much damage as we can. And men's are very much appreciated, so thank you, Sold. Pulling those buffs off, he should be doing 5% of the max HP, which should be, so 3.3 million, 10% would be 330,000 divided by 2 would be 150,000 every is 5%. So he should be doing 150,000 hits every time he's under drain and Guan Yu uses basic and hits him, but we're not seeing that play out. Lost 2. No defense. Just don't have the defense. Nope, that is not 5% of max HP. That is, Guan Yu is just not working. Crap, every time. Same stories. Oh, again, you got 2-3 turns? Why don't you just keep going? I don't know why you stopped. You just keep going. Just keep going till you wipe us out. That makes sense. That's how your kit reads. Guan Yu didn't do crap compared to what he should have. Shinigami was shit. Even though he shouldn't be. Shit. So we can't do it. Can't do it. Let's try with attack instead of speed, right? Try with attack instead of speed. How in the hell did Guan Yu not get his turn? Guan Yu, when did you slow down? I don't think you did. Okay, we are going to go Hippolyta on Smash. Who do we pull in? All right, that's not terrible. Nice. Now let's go this route and this route and that route. Oh, come on. Yeah, sure. Take half my HP because you managed to keep 1 HP. That makes all the sense in the flippin' world. Shinigami's imprint cannot come soon enough. Going on everyone. Going on my frickin' invokers. I don't even care. Come on, everyone's ult now. We got Radiance up before he attacks, so that's good. That's a change. That's an improvement. Shield up before he attacks. Don't have a drain on. That helped us, I would say. On that attack, at least. We got the acid, but no drain. There's the drain. Okay. All right. Now that was 5%. There we go. Okay, Ramses is holding on for dear life. He's dead. Okay. We have drain going. Okay, Ramses is hitting well, and he's healing from it, so that is powerful. Maybe we just pull Ramses out, or Guan Yu's doing it. Maybe we pull Ramses out and just add another defensive piece here. I would love a control piece, but we don't have a Scotty. Scotty would be ideal. We just haven't gotten her. That's a big hit. If we can keep Guan Yu going at this is not a bad team right here. With the attack being up, it seems like maybe we have to go that way instead of speed for him. It's the most damage I think we've done on him. Okay. We're down to just 3. Hippolyta, Guan Yu, and Sold. And he's got Drain on again. That's huge. Can we? Nope, can't survive. All right, so maybe we take out Ramses, I guess. Go this way with attack, or this way. Let's try this. Oh, we don't have a clearer here. We have clear. How in the hell are you still too fucking slow, Guan Yu? Why is he still too slow? I fucking put his speed up. 112. Get rid of that crap. Where is your speed? No speed boots. Not a single damn speed boot. No, I need 57. The impossible. Full of flipping. Let's put this in here. Nice. Good. Okay. Second wave done with. Nice. Nice. Smash. Okay. That was not it. Gotta take out Smash first. But that works too. Right. I'll take it. I'm gonna smoke one just to get us to 90 because we need to smoke one at 90, but come on. I need Falcon boots with speed. We don't have any. That's ridiculous. I feel like that's why Guan Yu is just not doing what I feel like he should be doing. He needs more speed. Nice hit. 41 seconds. That's not bad. Hey, that's not it. Shishi, though, that's huge. Maybe Shishi can save us. I don't think we can build him up right now, though. Good that we have him now. Still no Falcon speed boots. Let's refresh the Godforge leaderboard. See where everyone is. 119. So we've got people knocking on the door of 120. 2 people knocking on the door of 120. It's not the same people who've always been in the lead. So people are sort of changing places. Oh, what do we got here? Back, that's not it. And let's see. Janez, 100. Good job, Janez. Shamrai's at 93. Grimjow's at 90. A lot of fateless folks. Bradbod's at 89 with us. Pico's at 89 with us. Odd One's at 89 with us. I think Charlemagne's at 89 with us too. So, not it. Getting past 90 will put you right into tied for, well, inside the top 60. Basically, 59 to 60. 6 is all those who have gotten to level 90 and above. So about 66 folks have beaten level 90 at this point. Shield Maiden couldn't care less. Did we get speed? No, we didn't. Come on, Falcon speed, Falcon. Speed, Falcon speed, Falcon speed. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, we did it. I love it. Let's go to this man right here. Right. That will do. That will do. 132 speed now. Okay. Let's try it. This way. Right. That's good. Now our Guan Yu is very fast. And we got Shinigami putting out the right buffs. Nice. Debuff, sorry. And wave 1 is good. He's got ward on him for 2 turns. There you go. Nice. There we go. There we go. Nice. Emotep was helping her. Wasn't even Shinigami, so let's okay. We manage. Got a little bit of problems, but hey, Beowulf's out. Yeah, yeah. Not working this way. Nope. Working that way. Let's see if we can go this way. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Now we'll have that. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Because now Ramsey should get his ult. Nice. Bingo. Oh, come on. Damn it. That is fucking way too strong. That's garbage. Garbage. Ramses is out. Radiance is up before he takes his turn. That's good. He's happy. He's got ward. But his ward is gone. How was that 2 turns? That's stupid. His ward should still be on. No damage. That's good. Good drain. Tanky enough to do it. We have to build a green knight to do it. Ramsey helps us get through the waves, though. It's tough. We probably just needed someone better than Raw, unfortunately. It's a Lego. It's been a very lean wave, I would say. We did get Hounded Dua, but I don't think Hounded Dua is going to make the difference here. Even with the Divinity Steel and everything, it's more about needing defense here. We just don't have that Isis or Heimdall. Yeah, we're not doing any kind of damage. Lost both of our damage dealers, so that's garbage. We're done. Okay. Nice, that's good. Now, short that. Let's see. Okay. Good. So there's there too. Okay. And we could upgrade. Nope, we don't have it. help. More. So let's go find the scrolls. That'll be 9 level. Necessarily that one. Pushing this up 2 times. 2 times speed. There we go. That was helpful. Love a Scott. That would be helpful. We build a Scotty right away. But we have not gotten some of the key heroes that we were hoping to by this point. We're making do, and we're pushing, 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 and pushing. Because we will get by this. We know that. Just a matter of levels, matter of stats, matter, getting it up higher and higher and higher. So we may take a little longer, unfortunately, but we will get past it. And once we do, I'm not worried about too much about the rest of those levels. We have a pretty solid team for wave clearing, so nice. Let's do a replay. All done. All right. There we go. Oats, oats, oats. YDG is out, out, out. Nice. Nice. We are strong. Strong in the way of the Force affinity. Okay. That's what we were looking for, so we may not be able to get. Although that Asgard Godsteel could be useful to check some of the weapons we have. Could run up some of the weapons at least to 10, level 10. That would help if we do. Still, I don't think we have that on anyone anymore, but we'll check. YDG just decided I am finished and laid down. Nice. Look at that. Hex and defense down. And that helps a lot. 54 seconds. Farming it like it's cool. So let's see what we get here. Scrolls, scrolls, scrolls. No. Shove. Heroes. Okay, let's do the unthinkable. How are we gonna push up? Who do we push up? Push up Guan Yu? One, two, three. Don't want to put Percival in, so let's see if I can get one more 4-star like this. Boom, boom, boom. Moat. Okay, so now we should be able to get Guan Yu upgrade. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Come on. Boom. Ascend. Got it. Abilities. Next. Promote. Good. That's going to be Awakening. Do we have any of these? No. Okay. Here. Do we have any more of these? Yes. What is this one? And that 80 of those, so we could go farm that, and that would help him as well. So that's fine. You got shape shear. Do we have any more of those? No. Those. Ramsey. More of those. We do have HP. I want to keep that. Okay, so we don't have any more of those. Lida. We have Mjolnir. That wouldn't be bad. But we don't have any more of those. Whoops. And a sold. We need to look at a sold. Here. Sovnaya. Defense. Oh, we should have gone with this one. Defense. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to have to burn this one and go this way. Enhance. This. Yes. Continue. No duplicates. Okay, so. Who did we put in? No input. Thankfully. Okay, no inputs. Turn me to an attack. We don't have one, so let's go to here and let's extract. Imprint. Reflect on an ally's one from below. That's not bad. Kate Zip. Managed at the start of this round. Who is this going on? This is Soul, right? Yeah, this is a soul that needed the Sovnaya. Yeah, this one. Okay, so equip, enhance, imprint. Okay, yeah. So for the soul, we need extraction. No. That's strong hit. No. Enemy attempts to place a debuff on an ally search heal. We don't have a 5k, but that might not be terrible. Okay, we still don't really have a perfect one there yet. Let's go to 59. We've got try to get some Ecker, and we will continue to push up. I think we should be able to do this with Raw too. I think we should have put him in the lead, but should be able to do this. Yeah. Oof, on you. Getting angry at that 50 level or 5-star level. I like it. Nice. If the coal is going to bring everyone back, but that almost doesn't matter. We're hitting so hard. Oof, Lady Zoc did not stand a chance. Sphinx is going down. Oh my, they all are. 50 seconds. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see what we can see. Wrong one. Let's do it again. Ooh, cracking. Ooh, cracking lacking. All right, let's do this. right through Quetzalcoatl's comeback there. Well, it's starting to hit a little harder at least. Need the Ecker Godsteel here. Will help us level up Guan Yu's weapon. See if we get it. The rare kind. Rare Godsteel. Yes, that is exactly what we're looking for. Let's go to Guan Yu again. Guan Yu here. Pants. Boom. Yes. Firm. Rank up. Yes. Continue. Yes. Okay. Imprint with speed. Okay, gives him a little speed. Good to go. Let's try. Try this. Yeah, we do it 70 against this wave. We are fast enough, hitting hard enough. Like it. Good first wave. We're ahead of everyone. Second wave, the Hound of Duat and Emotep pack a little, and then Baut packs a little bit of Secret Punch, but no one is going to be left at the end of this except Berserker, and he's gonna wish he wasn't. Nice. Wow, we got laid out. Okay, coming up to the final wave, and Hell and Mordred and Musashi and Isis. This is a pretty formidable bunch at level 70. Mordred's out, nice, and we are going for Pandora. Okay, we weather Musashi. Isis puts the shield up. That makes it harder. We want to be ahead of that with our damage, but we came into it not having everything fully ready to roll, but that's nice. Defensive down across with Hex. We take out just about everybody now, and Isis is down, and Hell is looking debuffed and down. Wow, that was 1 minute, 16 seconds, 20 turns. Very solid. I liked it. I liked it. Let's see what we get from... Oh, yes. That was a good run. That was a good run. That was a hope-bringing run right there. Because, my friends, we got the lowrider. We got Scotty. Welcome back, my dear Scotty. We have missed you so much, but you are home now. We don't have enough. We're close, but no cigar. Okay. Scotty, we know you need accuracy. Let's look for accuracy, attack, accuracy, crit damage, HP, crit, accuracy, attack, accuracy, defense crit. Accuracy, crit damage, okay. Attack, accuracy. Okay, so we can do that at least. A little further. Accuracy. And help with her getting her ult faster. Res. Okay, so we want more accuracy. Defense. HP. We're going to look for crit. Ah, accuracy. That's an attack. Res there. HP. speed. Okay, 9 speed. Defense. HP. Accuracy. And what are we putting on here for accuracy? Defense. Accuracy ranks. Full abilities. Lift. So that doesn't make sense. So Maya. Accuracy didn't. Boost by 50% while under no debuffs. Okay, this is the only one that really makes any sense at this time, so we'll go this way. Imprint. Yeah. Gotta go beat level real quick. Let's get 75. Go ahead and look at the team. Scotty deserves a Rice Krispie treat celebration. I'm happy to have Scotty. That's a big win. As a rare, she's one of the ones I really was needing and looking for. Because very few can control like she does. Obviously, we don't have Mordred yet, but she works. She's, our junior high team that we were looking for. We've almost got it now. We're really where we want to be. Very happy about that. One run at level 70. Bauk. Okay. See how this goes. Let's see how this works. Building. We're building them very solid, obviously. Guan Yu's building up. He is hitting. Tanky. Nagami's starting to hit hard. Finally getting up to 40. Scotty coming up the ranks. That means that Scotty will be replacing Ramses. So she needs to get out in front and freeze a good number, at least, 2 of the 4, 3 of the 4, 3 of the 5 enemy in order to do sort of the same thing as Ramses was doing in clearing them. Once he clears them, they don't have a move, or they don't take any defense, or they don't take any attack back. So same as being frozen, they don't do anything. So she has to kind of fill that same role so that when she gets to Fafnir, she is able to decrease divinity and control him from getting his ultimate as fast. Let's see what we got here. Attack with, that's a nice one actually for Scotty. Might not be a bad one. Let's see here. Attack, oh, speed. Okay, we want speed. That's okay. 53. Dance. That was, yes. Continue. That gives the accuracy. Glad we don't have another one. But click the underneath. Okay, so she's gonna take a lot less. And we don't have an imprint. Oh no, Scotty. So she just needs upgrade. Ascension. 12. 16. Okay, so now we're good. She should have her double 15% divinity steal here. We are going to want her to be upgraded. There we go, to level 30. We're going to need 1, 2, 3. Boom. Promote. 4. Ascend. 20. We don't have it. Let's go get it. Alright. Ra's at his highest level, so let's push that. Welcome to the mix, Scotty. We're going to help you help us farm and farm. Let's see how fast she is, too. She is third. That's okay, as long as she's faster than the enemy. So both of them. It means her accuracy is on point. Nice. Shinigami's lining up his ult to start us off. Gonna pinpoint someone, maybe Aphrodite or Percival. Aphrodite. Nope. Achilles. Not bad, though. Almost took him out. Aphrodite is... Oh, so close. And Achilles so close. That was we're just a little shy of being right on this one, but we're going to take a couple lumps while getting through this second wave. Ooh, 3/4 stun, but we have Percival alone, so he's not going to hit us too bad. He's just a good control on that one. About a 3 out of 4 control on that one core of his. There we go. Quetzalcoatl. Will you hit Quetzalcoatl with your ultimate? Yes, you did, and knocked her out. And then Broomhild. Ooh, this was a dirty, fast, nice, very good run. 117-ish. 24 turns. That's very good. Happy to see it. Lady Zoc, welcome, Lady Zoc. We needed something else, so we're gonna go at it again. But happy to have Lady Zoc. We didn't have a good bleed hero, so now we also added that to the mix. Look at that, 2 out of 3. Not bad, not bad. And we wiped out those two. And Anoxana Moon is in all sorts of trouble, even though she can strip the buffs, debuffs. She cannot stop the damage. And that is what we did. Crashed right through her. Shinigami going after Achilles, gets him this time, gets him, and knocks him out completely. Hoplites down. Percival, oh, wow. We just hit right through this wave this time. Nice. That was a cleaner run for us. And now let's see how we do in this one against Quetzalcoatl. We land the freeze. We don't land the freeze. Broomhild, too much res for us. Oof, that's a good hit, though. Although now we are going to get a revive, but that's not that bad right there. That is a good crack on 55. Can we get the Eternal Stone? a Green Knight. That and that. Okay, very, very nice. We will look to awaken our man. Target feeding Chris Hero's HP, max HP by 10%. Very good. Don't warn me. Confirm. Nice. Zonk. All right. So we are going to still try to get some more of these, and we are pushing on this level 55. Oof. Inagami. You got an evil smile and you hit for a mile. I like it. We are at 10 hours and 40 minutes right now, about an hour and 20 minutes away from the end of our first 12-hour stream. We are working hard to build up. Now we got Scotty. That was huge. And so we're building Scotty up to be able to go back to 90 Fafnir and replace Ramses with Scotty and be able to take down the dragon. We've built up. Guan Yu is headed towards 50, level 50. He's the first one we pushed to 50. Last wave, we had all 40s and we beat level 90. So now this is pushing a 50 real fast compared to last wave. Might be pushing another one here too. We'll see if we can get Hippolyta up. We didn't get what we were looking for again. We were looking for the Eternal ones for Scotty. So we can unlock her passive or to fully ascend her. Oof. That is a good hit right there. I like it. Inagami. Still nobody above 120, so 120 must be really a lot harder. Plus, you got to really farm for some new weapons to be able to do it. And so Hell Hades at 100. So there's about 37 people over 100. Not bad. 66. Oh, wait, no, we're higher than that now. We're at 73 that are over 90. So we're closing in on the first 100 to go over 90. So hopefully we can get there pretty quick here so we don't miss that completely. Maria, again, nice. And 10. That's what we were looking for. Let's see if that's enough or we need more. Scotty. Upgrade. Ascent. 20. So we need 9 more. That's what we're looking for. One more drop, basically. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, nice job. 22nd first wave. Ooh, taking Percival out first. Look at you. Taking the whole wave out. Wow. Good job, Guan Yu. He's pushing to 50, so that's gonna help us too as we do more of these runs. So nice. Froze gets a Kodal. Oh, Kodal is down and no one else had been killed already, so that's good. Shield Maiden's down. Noxana Moon is helping, but it might be too little too late. Guan Yu is on it. Drop that Eternal. Drop that raw Eternal. Come on now. Don't make me big. Oh, making me big. Making me big now. I go deep south when you make me big. I don't.
I cannot tell you. It just comes organically from my brain housing group.
We are preparing ourselves for a level 90, a post-level 90 world. That's what we're going towards here. Ooh. Got some of these probiotic strawberry yogis. Real fruit bites coated in creamy yogurt. Supposedly good for my probiotics. And my not probiotic? I don't know. The opposite of it? My yin and yang. Here we go. Guan Yu is making a mess. Minute 7. Minute 8. Didn't get it. Guan Yu is starting to punch like a prize fighter now. I'm happy. I think that might be the right choice that we did to push him up to 50 first. Woof. Hot doggy. Like what I'm seeing. Now it's only 55. I get it. But let's get that eternal alchemy stone, the raw kind. Push up Scotty here and have her ready to rock and roll. She only needs to be a level 40 for this gig, but I'd like to have her fully ascended just to make sure she has everything to her advantage in terms of stats, because it will just make sure she works as I expect her to. Hey, Guan Yu, you're awesome. I like it. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Yes, there we go. We're good. We got what we came for. Scotty, upgrade. Send. Boom. Okay, she's good. Now we need gear. Enhance. It's good. Okay, accuracy is as high as we can get it, 132. Okay, Scotty, good. All right. So we are pushing. Let's. Oh, couldn't get it. All right. Think we can do it without it. Let's push to 90. I believe we have what we need now. So we're going to take Scotty. We're going to put Emotep in. Shinigami's out. We got this. Is our team. I believe. Yes. Okay, let's do this. I'm pumped. Boom. Wipe through one. Let's go take that out. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Froze him. Ah, can't quite get Pandora down, but we're doing all right. I'm okay with it. There we go. This is not bad. Okay, here we go. Second wave. We are going to have, I think, what we need. Took in that one. That's not ideal. Didn't want that to necessarily be who went for, but that will work. That works. That on us. Put that on us. Okay, one freeze. That's good. Okay. You want to get boom right through. Oh, get that flip out of here. They right through him. We don't have a damage dealer now. That is annoying. Better. There we go. That's a better run already. We'll keep everyone's basics available, or use only basics, and get their cores available. Let's see how we do here. We are going to go ult first, and then we're going to go right for smash. Almost. That'll do it. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, one froze only. That's not good. Okay, nice. Whew, we escaped there. Escaped. All right, 90. What can we do against that? Can we land drains consistently? 1 time speed. Radiance. Thank you. Before the turn, massive. Excellent. Let's start softening him up and defense up, speed up, all that. Shield, goodness, everything. Yes. Thank you. Stalwart as well. And the shield. Nice. Okay, well, everybody's speed is good. Can we freeze? Can we? There we go. We got freeze. So we got some divinity steel there. Solid on damage mitigation. We did take the blaze, but so far not terrible. Okay, initiative up. We haven't used his core yet to get drain. We do have men's, but not quite healing fast enough for us. Let's hope we get some damage out of our heal or out of our hits. Yep, there we go. Drain is on. Okay. Let's do that and see how we do. He's got his ult. This is a scary time. We do not have a lot on us. We're going to lose on you. And we're probably going to lose everybody here. It doesn't look like this team is going to do it either. Not even close. We lost Guan Yu and he's like 50, level 50. Not, I don't know. It makes about as much sense as you would expect. See what happens. Good. Okay. Let's take Scotty out and let's just pretend like we never got Scotty and let's go this way and see if somehow that works. Nice. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, made it. Everyone at least, thank heavens, but boy, doesn't feel like we've been building a team. Feels like they're getting worse. Okay. We have acid on. We have drain on right from the start. Nice. That's the best we could hope. We have ward on. We have men's. We have stalwart. We have shield of some kind. We have all kinds of defense. Hopefully, all that we can. Right, we weather that hit from him. But he's going to go again here, I guess. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, he hits us twice. We weather it. We're okay. Okay, taken off. We get a cleanse from soul. Takes off all those debuffs. And he will heal on you after that. Okay, another double hitter. And we're open to another round of attacks from us. And we're gaining. We have we have a couple men's on, so that's helpful. We're healing. Some of our less tanky attackers are healing, like Ramses. Okay, Ramses at 50%. He's a little critical. He's got a blaze on him, but he also has a men. Does he make it through that? He does, thanks to the barrier only. Isolde is almost dead as well. And of course, go again, Fafnir. Why isn't 3 turns in a row? Why isn't that weird? You know, why isn't that weird at all? Of course, you're going to wipe out the team when you take 3 frickin' turns in a row. How do you do that? How does that justify in your kit at all? Still broken. And again, everybody gets stopped up because unless you have an overpowered team, which includes some Legos that I'm just not been seeing, you can't get by this. That's immediately a fun killer for the competition. It's just like, the theme continued. I tried to give a lot of high hopes, but man, we're back at it. We're back with the very same challenges, and it doesn't seem like we really escaped them. So it's hard to believe that we're going to at any future point after you get enough data points that keep ringing the same note. But we're going to fight through it. We're going to build this team as high as we can, but it really does feel like you have to have a certain legendary or something that's going to give you the ability to get through this, because who else could we have really built? I mean, Ra is not going to do it against Fafnir. He gives him divinity. Like, you do not want to go with Blaze. And look, he just cuts right through us. So he didn't get 20 ultimates, but he cut through us like he did. 749. So sold is. We have to get rid of Lyda. I'm gonna see if we can do this. That's gonna be weird. I don't think it's gonna work, but let's give it a shot. Anything to get past this stupid level. All right, there we go. Did you just die already? Thank you. Did not need all that lip, Pandora. Okay, nice. Boom. Awesome. That took the bite right out of it. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. All right. I like it. I like it. Maybe this is the team. Let's see what we got here. See what we got against Fafnir with some max HP type damage dealers. Can we do it this way? 1 times auto. Okay, we got the right debuffs right now, and we're gonna add acid. We got drain, acid, and curse. Got a mend on. He's doing more damage because of that drain, so that is good. Soul just got a mend on Ramses, who needs it the most. Defense down, and Hex. That's going to help us do more damage here very quickly, and that's going to Radiance. We needed that. And we need this shield as well. So thank you, or the debuff strip as well. So thank you to a soul. Ramses is going to hit with his ult and then his basic. Oh, the drain is on. We've got it. All of our debuffs are landed, so our accuracy is right where we need it to be. Perfect. Haven't had a better run than this so far, so maybe this is the team. See, Shinigami is destroying his health, max HP, so we'll see once he gets his ult here if he just takes 3 turns and goes through us, or does 3 separate moves. I don't know, 3 in a row. I consider that kind of 3 turns, but maybe he does his ultimate, then he does his basic, then he does his, I don't know, he gets his core, I guess, or something. I don't know. It's weird. He gets to run through all his skills and show them to you. So there's his ultimate. Then he gets to do what looks like his core, takes out Shinigami, so we're screwed. Put strain on again, so this is powerful. Maybe, oh, and acid. I mean, we got all the debuffs we're trying for, but they're just not doing enough. It's just nowhere near doing enough. All right, come on. Tried Hippolyta with as the joint attack, but it's just we can't pump her divinity fast enough, I guess, to really make it a real joint attack right here on this boss. She's great for waves, but here it's just we're trying Shinigami. But he is too glassy, and the soul is also down too, and now it is a matter of Guan Yu and Ramses. Can they do enough damage to win, or will Fafnir here beat the snot out of him in a second? Looks like that is more likely the case. Okay, vulnerable and acid. Okay, he's at 50%. They're above 50%, but nope, that's gonna put him both at 25%, and this is gonna wipe him out. He just goes as many times as he needs to kill you. Makes total sense. It's exactly as Kit reads. Load of shit. Another broken. Great God, I can't stand that. But we're well versed in how to handle this, fortunately. Well versed in how to handle this. Alright, so let's see. We gotta go to Ramses. So Shinigami, let's see Shinigami. Can you go up a little bit? How far? No, not to there, but you can go to here. 182 and 8,000. And then we need to push some peoples up. So 4-star. But, one, two. Three. Black. 119,000 is all okay. Let's go look at some of the weapons and see what we can do. Shinigami has Cheer Frame. Reduce the chance to weaken. Cheer Frame was Army weapons. Legendary weapon. 2 heroes. Try this. See how it goes. fast enough, possibly. This will give us divinity gain. Should be able to do it with these two. Come pretty close. All right. Great, though. We're gonna take 3 shots though. Okay. Track. Doesn't really hit us super hard, so that's nice. Ramsey's gonna be the first to go down. Oh, we put him to sleep. Ramsey's the first to go down. On you. Use your ult, please. Ooh, you didn't make it. Did not make that. 78. Gami. This one will make it. It will do it. Shinigami's like, can I use my ultimate here? Okay, everyone's still alive. Shinigami barely, but still alive. Oh, and takes out Lady Zoc. Nice. That will just about do it. And nice touch. Told you we'd finish that one. 54 seconds. Yummy no man. Yes. 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 I think we just found Scotty's new weapon. Remove. Unfortunately, we had Scotty's imprint on it. But this is the weapon she needs. And we have it here for her. Imprint. We need to look at who we have for imprint for her. Abilities. He's buff on the target. Doesn't make sense. Ally. Debuff is placed. That's not going to work for her. That could. Pounded Duat. There's barrier. No, we want to save that for Magus. Yep, no, we don't need that. I think we're gonna go that one. Let's pull a bow. Extraction. Extract. Continue. Heroes. Scotty. Eminoma. Imprint. Bauk. Confirm. Okay. Let's go to level 60. I want to try it with Scotty. And this one. Let's see how this does. Very nice. Very nice. We have 3 ults here almost. Nope, two ults right now. Nice. Very good. Oof. Dang. 6 turns? Was that 6 turns? Yeah, 6 turns. Get here. Let's see how the Eminono works. We've got Hippolyta's joint attack. brings in Shinigami, destroying health. Ooh, we are fast out the gate right now. Wait till we get a drain on. Oh, defense down in Hex. We're going to do and acid. Didn't get the drain. Oh, got the drain. Nice. Nice. We're fully flexing now. Fully. Oh, and a curse just for good measure for like. Oh, and a freeze. Reduce speed. Uh-oh. I think we're about to crack this for a lot of bounty. Yeah. Scotty was the missing piece. Boy, this changes things, and we can now do some awesome things against the bosses. Getting an Aminono and putting it on Scotty like this is a big upgrade. We just got to push up her gear to 12 and make sure she's as strong as she needs to be, because she won't be a 50 right away, as her role doesn't really require her to go up that much, as much as a damage dealer does. She just needs to be tanky and have defense so she can last and have the accuracy she needs to land her freezes every time. That's it. Oh, we are crushing him right now. I love the speed. Tempo is on point. We got all of our debuffs landed. We're freezing them. We are doing it right now. X and defense down. 210. 213. Let's see where the folks are in the Discord. I'll have a second. Let's see. Building my Hippolyta. Nice. Okay, one second. Let's see how far that brings us for Scotty. And hopefully be using her enhance her accuracy. There we go. No, yeah. Defense. Crit rate, HP, damage, but then we would lose 6 accuracy. Defense, HP, let's see how this one rolls. At least 4. If it's accuracy lead, we might push it. Is might be more accuracy, I think. Whip. Okay, so then go to 10 with it. Got a lot of HP there. That's huge. Accuracy attack. Alright, let's see what we can do at 90 now with Scotty. Light is out. Sold is in. Right? Kind of damage deal our way through this beast. Okay. did Scotty not get a turn before? Your speed that bad? Nice. Ah, that was a lot. God dang it. Really, you shouldn't have got me here. Don't think this is going to be the run. Really think we need to have everybody with us, but at least we have Drain and Acid on at first. Speed down. Those are all good things. Whew, we're almost toast. Does not appear to be reducing his divinity at all. Scotty, that is. So perhaps she is not going to work. Despite her obvious divinity reducing effects and mechanics, it looks not to be reducing her the Fafnir's divinity. Not that I'm seeing at all. So that's disappointing. Scotty looks like she may not work well for us here. I don't know. We may have to try taking her out. Going back to Hippolyta. Or she just needs to go up in levels. But for now, we're going to go this way. Try this. Okay. Nice. There we go. Nice. Got him. All right. Oh, we got this Leonidas. Not a bad hit. Don't mind it, but not going to do us in. Boom. All right. We got everybody to the fight with full HP. Holy moly. Crazy. All right. Let's see what we can do here. This is not a half bad team, but definitely not our hand-picked team by any stretch of the imagination. Let's get those debuffs on him. Yep. Drain it is. That's going to work well with Guan Yu hitting 55%. Can deal that. We can heal from that. It's okay. Puts on shield. Heal and get stalwart. Emotep. Defense down and Hex. Now we're really cooking. We got all the debuffs we want. And all the buffs we need. Okay, we weather that. On you. Puts that drain on for 3 turns. And we should get cleared of all the debuffs and getting radiance on us. So that's good. hard hits. Jeez. We are just not hitting very hard. We're doing a good chunk, 5% every time, but we are not getting enough hits to really outweather his increase of damage. He's just wiped two of our team members out, and Sold's next. He's gonna go again. Yep, she's out. Now we got 2 left. You're gonna go again? Yep, why not? 3 times in a row. You should go 4. You didn't get us. Load of crap. That's not 5%. He's got drain on it. What a bunch of crap. Again. We cannot escape the bugs. Guan Yu, are you gonna have to solo this? Beat his halfway down. We got the acid still working. We got the drain still working. So if he can heal and keep going, I mean, he can technically do it, but I don't see it happening because he's gonna keep going until he kills us. That's how it's been. He'll go again, and then he'll go again if he needs to. No, he got it. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. It seems bugged. Like, really bugged. Really unfortunate. Scotty doesn't seem to work. Alright, let's go push him up in case he's the answer. We don't even know. 89. We'll go Hippolyta. Go that way. I'm going to go my first 5-hour energy here. Just because this is bumming me the frick out. And I need something to lift my spirits. Strawberry banana. Pretty good. All right. Here you go, puppies. You chew on that. 10 at night. Thank you, Guan Yu. This is 89. This is 1 level behind, or this is the last level we beat. We are beating it on auto. Oh, we can go 2 times speed. Sorry. But I guess it's at least a 3.5 million damage output for level 90, which is possibly 2 to 3 times higher than this level. So can't use this level too much as a guide because it's not super accurate. All right, so Quetzalcoatl is going to get revived and bring everyone back here. See how that goes. We killed everyone else first in this one. Oh, Ra didn't come back. I wonder if... Oh, we don't have Banish on for Shinigami. That was interesting. Ra didn't come back when everyone else did. Christine, okay, nice. Let's just farm it for a minute. We have about 35 minutes left in the stream, and that will be the first 12 hours. We are trying to push through level 90, but it is, to me, being a bit buggy. Fafnir is getting to go 3 straight attacks in a row, and I just don't see anywhere in his kit where that makes any sense. To me, that's the same kind of bugginess I saw the first time around in Wave 2 at level 90. Was equally frustrating, and I went down to 1 time speed and like manually did it, and I got a run where it didn't happen, and I got by it, but like, it's just annoying because you have to way overpower a team, and if it's just, it's not the way this should be governed. But we have not managed to escape this theme in 3 waves. So it would not appear that all the bugs were actually fixed between Wave 2 and Wave 3. Quite a number of them are still exactly as we remember them. nothing has changed. So they aren't, in my opinion, game-changing bugs for like the scores or position or anything, but um, definitely this one at Fafnir is holding a lot of people back, and I don't think it should be for the reasons it is. Let's just leave it at that. But I'm gonna be farming experience here, push Shinigami up to 40 at least, and get Guan Yu even higher, and see if we can get enough damage output to get by level 90. We have not gotten any other legendaries except Raw, so and Percival, which or well, Percival is our epic, and Emotep is our epic. So we're using Emoteps for Radiance to go against Fafnir, but just not getting the damage output we need. So we've got to keep pushing folks up, and we are here at this is one level behind it, 89, and we are farming it every minute. Right, we'll do a couple more runs so that we can push up these heroes all the way and see if there's anything else that might be holding us back from doing enough damage. Hopefully we'll get an imprint or an additional copy for one of our team members. That would help with a little additional awakening. Really a disappointment that the universal imprints still not working. Some of the best rewards for 2-star challenges. Now it's like, I'm not going to bother with that 2-star challenge right now because I know that if I get that universal imprint or random imprint or whatever, it's gone, disappears, doesn't appear, and you just don't get it. So that's a huge bummer. Kind of been a little bit of, I mean, they're smaller. The bummers are smaller than like wave 1, wave 2. They're not so big and so crazy, but at the same time, for wave 3, it's tough because those are big pieces to building your account and moving forward. And when you can't awaken, your heroes the way you should be able to for what you've earned, it does feel like you've been cheated a little bit, on it. So that's why it sucks when stuff doesn't work, because it feels like you've been cheated of what you should have gotten. And that feeling is not lovely. But yeah, that's that. All right, let's see how much we got. Let's push these heroes and see how much we got. 38 upgrade. One. That. 40. Okay. Do we have? We do not. 42. Okay. These at 44. All right, we're good there. Go by weight. Ramses, most awakens. Exhausting. Reawakening. No. Nope. No can do. This is odd too that it doesn't give you any kind of. I don't even want to do it. Okay. So we have 40 Emotep. Okay. Far so good. Very nice. Wonderful. 9. Okay, we didn't get Beowulf. Ooh, he lays a smackdown on us. No one else does terrible damage. Him out. 2. Oof, fudge. That's annoying. We needed him. I get one damn clean run. I can get everybody in there. Come on now. See how it goes, but I'm not hopeful. We're down a person. We have no revive capabilities. And Fafnir is not operating, in my opinion, properly. He's cheating and doing more than he should be able to do in a given turn. So, show me in here where it says otherwise. I haven't read it. Absolutely. Put him into an exhausted state. Yes, I get it. Let's see what he does in his exhausted state that allows him to take 3 turns in a row. Doing the big chunks for under drain, but we're just not doing enough big chunks to make it matter. Man, we're missing on Dagonet's imprint there big time. Getting a couple extra hits in would make the difference. Look how much he healed. We're screwed. Okay, let's see. He's in his exhausted form. Attacks all enemies. Increases the duration of debuffs. Okay. Attacks all enemies. Transfers debuffs from Fafnir to each enemy. Da, 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 da. Show me where he gets to do freaking 50 turns. I don't see it. Turn meters reduced, he heals. Yeah, I get that. There's nothing here that says he gets that many turns, so it's just being completely friggin' screwy, and I don't think it's even worth continuing with this crap, because we didn't even make it. Why, Ramses, are you not able to stay alive? I don't think there's anything I can do to improve his ability to stay alive. Defense. Nope, nothing. Alright. Let's go try that again. There, this one. Okay, nice and clean. There we go. Extra beautiful. Come on, take him out. You will heal. There we go. At least we all made it this time. Ugh. It's ridiculous. Let's see what we got here. Do we need to manual the whole damn thing? Is that what we gotta do? Well, let's go. There we go. We got all of our debuffs up. Damage. It's gonna hit 5% because of it. There you go. Didn't get the hex, huh? There we go. Radiance is up. Okay, we're still alive, but not by much. Just don't have the defense. Wow. Wow. Ridiculous. Terrible. Didn't do any damage. Didn't do any damage. Didn't do any damage. Wow. Ridiculous. I don't get it. Don't get it at all. It doesn't make any sense in the least. Try this. Why is Scotty so slow? Needs gear. Scotty needs to be out in front. We need to get gear on her and make her go faster. So we probably should get some boots for her. Damn it. Oh, he's taunted. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. We've got to push back. What do you have on? Crap. This needs to go. Resistance on her? No. Could use divinity. But we really need speed. The light is the only one that has it. That might be Scotty's now. And then we got to get you some new legs. That means defense, HP, defense, HP, accuracy, defense, HP, attack, HP, defense, attack. work with that for now. This is speed, yep. So we would only lose some of the attack, 98 attack. Better for us. Okay. Let's go to 75. 55. Not boots. We need let's. Okay. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. See how this hits. And we have 20 minutes left on this stream before we're going to shut it off and start the second 12-hour stream. Otherwise, YouTube does not save it. And so we have to cut it off before the 12-hour mark in order for the whole live stream to be something saved as a video. So that's why we do that. But we will be popping up another one and doing another 12 hours. So that will be what we are up to. Okay, nice. We're continuing to push up Guan Yu. Jeez. Cannot buy a bucket here. Thank you, Guan Yu. Thank you for barely getting through that level. Nope. 66. Barely getting through. All right, let's edit that team because this guy is doing crap. There we go. Ain't doing shit. Good. Scotty's got the right speed. Perfect. She's much faster. Guan Yu has got more attack. I mean, Ramsey's got more attack and less speed, but we do need speed for Ramsey, so that's what we're looking for on this level, is legs with speed. Hopefully in the Slayer archetype, something like that, we can keep his attack up as well. There we go. That's nice. One more wave. Here we have Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. But Hippolyta is not stressed. She's better than the best. She is our leader. Defensive damage dealer. All right, we're keeping Scotty die. Yep, Scotty's out. Okay. Ooh. We aren't landing like any breezes, surprisingly enough. Scotty's probably not the right fit for this team exactly, but let's see what we get. Attack, defense, okay. Wait, let's take. Oh, Scotty's adding levels. That's why we chose her. Let's put this one. Dang on you, angry general. Okay, it's doable. Nice. Whacked through 2 waves in 30 seconds. 10 turns. It's nice. That's 5 turns a wave. That's good to go. All right, let's. Why are we landing nothing on Hercules? Okay? At least we got an asset on him. That made me feel a little better. Wow, we took him out before he even knew what. That's what I was looking for. That was some kind of domination right there. Yeah, Bastet, I get it. You want to be important, but you are just not my favorite. And there you are. There you are. Let's see what we need to see. The legs with the speed. Yes, that's the one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is going on to Ramses. Ramses, here. Legs. Attack. Where did you go? Where did you go, my precious? Okay. Yep. Boom. Enhance. Speed, attack, HP. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. He's now over 136. Let's see. Scotty is 141, 108, 136, 120, 132, 128, 141 at least. Okay. Wait, what did we have left? Let's see. Shinigami, are you working for us? Not really. Hippolyta. On you. Boom. Sold. Res. HP. Res. Initiative. Res. Attack. Attack. Yeah, I just don't see too much for a soul that I like better, unfortunately. Or defense res HP, but got speed. Okay, I don't see that being better. Res. What else do we have? HP, res. Defense. Defense instead of res. Accuracy, initiative. We need that. HP. HP. Initiative, defense. So this could be better, and we'll put that up to 6. Hopefully she gets crit. Perfect. That's better. Let's go to 60. Some more coin here. We're gonna go Nagami. Scotty. Let's see if Scotty works here. Put 1 freeze. That works. That works very well. We got 10 minutes to go in our live stream, so we will probably just be farming a little bit here as we get one stream down and the next stream going. We'll just leave it kind of farming at 60 in order to do that. Doesn't look like we're going to get by 90 in our first 12 hours, but we are here knocking on the door of 90 at 12 hours. I think that's pretty solid. And I'm happy with our team, as we haven't really gotten a lot of Lego support or even a ton of epics, even though they were supposed to be improved. I haven't seen a ton of epics, or at least not so many that I can have Emotep, you know, at an A3 already. He's not. Imprints aren't working, so that's not helping us awaken. So it's tough. We're slogging. You know, look at all the debuffs we're putting on. It's all the ones you could possibly ask for, and that's what we're doing. We know how the mechanics work, and we're kicking butt. We're taking names, but Guan Yu is out, huh? Interesting. Doesn't seem to matter. Looks like we're going to get through this all anyways. The drain is powerful. So the question will be, do we go Ramses or do we go Shinigami for our next 50? Those are our two biggest damage dealers. Feeling like Shinigami going to 50 is more powerful because they have sort of a drain combo between him and Guan Yu. As long as we can keep Guan Yu alive. I don't know what happened there if he hit with Radiance, but we are looking to have enough divinity. It's not stealing any divinity, it doesn't look like. Let's see, I haven't shown that to be the case. Acids. Yeah, no, it's definitely not stealing divinity. I wonder if the Aminono still steals divinity. I thought I saw it did, but instant kill, but it didn't work. Destroy health didn't work. But we are going to get it as it gets its turn here in 1 second. Freeze. And we win because Hippolyta and Ramses are still alive. See, we have a universal Asgard imprint. So that would be huge for us to save for Heimdall, of course. But let's say we go to Scotty. Awakening. Nope. So that would be helpful. But nope. Okay. Rock. Upgrade. 1. 2, 3. Let's do it. How far are you away from this ascension? 42 away. Let's go do that real quick. Where is that? 55? No. 65. No. 75. No. 85? 85. This. We don't want that. We want that. Let's do it. I think we can push through 85 here pretty well. Let's see. Okay, almost. Yes, everybody. There we go. Shinigami's got his ult coming, and so should Guan. Oh no, Guan Yu used his ult. There we go. 1 down. Up. Okay, Shinigami's down, or Shishi's down, and 50% stun, but Shinigami's down. Percival is going to be out in a second. And we will be on to the last part of this last wave. All right, Quetzalcoatl, if you will. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Now, there we go. That's down to his last 50% life. And that will do it. 59 seconds, 14 turns, 1 minute and 1 second, I should say. Put it, stop to that. All right, let's farm it for a bit. We are going to get a drink of water while we're waiting for this to farming for